hello. Test. Hello, everybody.
To play on those kind of stages and they're just focusing on moving
going
forward.
out.
So how was the mood kind of when you joined, given that it happened?
Look, I'm not gonna say that was capped because they are grown men and can answer for themselves. I'm just gonna tell you that some of them are killers in that room. They were not happy.
Well,
so I think part of the reason I'm here is because they. I don't think I would have had the opportunity to come back as easily or as quickly if they were like top 4.
We had SoCal just dropping by to say hi.
I think it was a direct response to.
Hello, chat.
We
Is
see
anybody
a wall.
in chat yet? Oh, what's going on here?
Let's go.
Did
it was like that.
Do you think they had more of a perspective of like they got humbled
me just
at
check
the
every
international
platform.
event,
All right.
or do you think they just didn't
This
play
is
up to their
working.
expectations? Because I think that it can be a bit of a different circumstance sometimes. Either you go to the international event and you're like, oh, these teams are so much better, or you go to the international event and you're like, oh, we played terrible, or we didn't play up to the level.
No,
that we
YouTube
thought,
is
and we know
not
we're good enough
working.
to win.
Oh no,
I
YouTube
don't
is
know,
working.
But I'll tell you what my instinct says.
Is Twitch working?
Premi went plus 33 and lost.
Okay.
And I'm probably the only person in the world.
We're good.
Especially from a coach's perspective. I don't think any other coach.
All right.
Maybe Alex.
Cool.
Maybe.
Hello, everybody.
I'm the only one that
we got
talk to Premi
test. You guys can hear us,
this
yeah?
is why you lost.
Hey, Tron, can you hear
What
us?
happened. Isn't it better
Hello,
to do
1,
it
2,
this way
3.
instead? I'm pretty sure he would have probably said nah to everybody else. But
can you hear the broadcast?
History and because
and
we
can you
beat them
hear
and because,
us?
Of a lot of other mitigating circumstances, like I have like a lot of respect from some of the people already there.
Yes.
I
okay,
think it's easier.
Good. Yeah, there is a delay. Take
that into account.
First off, welcome to Mobugi.
Player in the world.
Some of you might recognize him or remember his name, but you want to give a quick introduction?
Have that already?
In English?
Probably he's going to be on Jet and everything.
Well, you can use English or Korean, whatever you prefer.
Right. So
I prefer
that's kind
Korean.
of why.
Okay, all right, sure.
It was like important to be like,
안녕하세요.
if he's
신기사
available,
게이밍을
why not?
운영했고
It's kind of funny how things
플레이인에
all worked out.
합류하게 된
But, you know,
온사이드
my final
게임을
question before we
운영하고
see
있는
full
보기
sense
우지훈이라고
with
합니다.
Coach Frost
Hello,
on the
guys.
roster,
All right,
what
so
should we be expecting from this
Mobugi
version of full
was
sense? What's going to be different?
the
What
guy who
should
was
the world
running
be expecting?
SPG, so he was head of SPG, and then now head of Onside Gaming. So he sent
didn't come here to
2
change
squads up into
I will
compete
just
against
say
Tier
that
1.
most
Not a
of
lot
what
of people
you
can
see
say
week to
that.
week
That's
is
a
just
very
our version of
unique accomplishment.
What is
Really
the best
honored.
chance we
Yeah,
have?
I mean, I think it's
Whereas
very
before
good.
it was more
Hi,
like,
NTF님
let's
안녕하세요.
see how well
Hello,
we can
Entree.
scale
Hello,
out
Sushan.
whatever comp
Yeah,
ideas
so
they have.
Moby's
That
gonna
was
join
like
us.
back to where it was before
So
it's-
if
yeah.
we
Oh,
ever
you
have
play
any
what?
questions
You do what?
about the
Yeah,
deep
we
dark
gotta answer
secrets
for that.
of
And I
some of
think
the
that's
NONGSHIM
probably
players
the one
past,
thing that they have back
hopefully Moby can tell us all about it.
Okay.
And then
we're
we'll
really
watch the
looking
game
forward
together.
to
We
it.
got full
And
sense
of course, we're looking
NONGSHIM.
forward to next week too. And yeah,
And
so good
then,
luck today,
yeah.
Hector. Thank you so much
Then
for your
we'll- then we'll
time.
go through that.
And we'll see you over on that stage.
Thanks,
Frost
mate.
was just talking about.
All
I mean,
right.
if you've watched any of the
Really,
podcasts he's been
you know,
on,
fun.
it's all stuff we've
I
heard.
think, you know, even without Frost
Will you be in
on,
Korea
as a
for
coach
this?
for full sense,
For
they did
the
qualify to
playoffs?
Masters London as
Yeah.
well, so you can only
I'm
imagine
not
the
sure,
combinations
okay.
why
I
everyone's
should
so
leave it,
excited.
after-
And I wouldn't
I'm
be
gonna leave
surprised to
Korea
see Frost
after,
and full
August
sense back
19th,
at a
I guess.
VCT Pacific
Okay.
Finals.
Probably I can
Of course, that'll be happening in
Ah,
Busan.
Yes.
Yeah.
But is that
this,
play-ins?
This stage,
Will you be here for play-ins?
I think it's
Yeah,
really
I'll be.
exciting.
Okay.
First time I'll be going to
Cool.
the city.
Probably-
even
Yeah.
though
Same.
it's
Same
all
for
for
us.
us.
I'm looking to see.
I guess.
Looking forward to seeing
Okay.
a little bit of a different part of Korea. Quite honestly, we've been kicking.
You
it here
remember
in Seoul.
Moby
It's
from
been pretty
Overwatch?
good.
That
I've
would be
heard that
correct,
Busan
yeah?
might be a
Okay,
little bit more
Entree
chill, a bit
knows.
more
Still-
holiday
I'm still
vibes.
coaching.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
a little
Moby
bit
is actually
unwind
still
from,
taking
what
part in
will be
Overwatch
a pretty
in
intense
Collegiate
event. It's
in
gonna be the
America.
last stage
So
finals for Pacific at the
just
end of the
coming
year
back
before
home
champs.
for
That's
vacation.
gonna be high
Yeah,
pressure.
chat.
That's
Sorry, I'm
gonna
gonna have my
be very,
mask
very
on because
exciting.
it's not the
Bane
flu,
is
but
actually from Busan,
my
so we'll be
throat's been
talking
really
to
bad.
him
It's a bit
at
of
the
a
end of
cold, I
today.
think. They're
You know,
just
to
making
tell us
sure
a bit more about his hometown.
I keep it
Now
warm.
we had our first day of Bull Diff
Hello, Sushan.
yesterday.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jack.
I don't remember that.
Okay, so today,
It
full
was a
sense
warm-up
NONGSHIM.
day. I feel like
You're no longer
hey.
part of NONGSHIM, so you can
it was
be
a warm-up
objective.
day. It was
I
a,
mean,
Who's
it was
winning?
actually not too bad. It was okay
I really
for everyone
hope that
except
like
Pilsky.
NONGSHIM
Uh,
wins the game.
But
But
yeah,
the problem is
passionate
like
enough, I guess.
since
no,
the
you
Frost
should
has
be a
joined the
passionate
full
gamer because
sense,
that's who the winner
Because of
worried
Frost?
about it. Yeah,
gets
because of
this
Frost.
laptop.
Using
Like
the power of
Frost and
AI, I've
Frost,
constructed
they,
myself an
Frost,
excellent roster today.
They both have a
Okay,
synergy
well, I'm
in
very
each
excited to
other,
see
so
what you guys have
that's
today.
That's why
I'm really
concerned.
excited
Yeah,
about
yeah.
today. I think today's
No,
a
I mean,
lot
they-
harder
'cause
than
they worked together for
yesterday.
2 years,
Yesterday, I
and
think there
then-
were some certain
so they
like,
already
star
know
players
each
that
other.
you
They
Yeah.
already
pick.
know
This
each
one
other.
we
It's
have
it's like
a
the
lot.
biggest
big
A
names.
strong
disadvantage
names. And
I
again,
think
for us
Frost
to win and build
has
Diff, you want to
is
collect as
people
many
learning
kills
how
as
to
possible
work
on
with
the
him,
correct
like his
roles. So
style.
let's start with Morgan.
But
What you
Cruz
got today?
and the other
You are
players
regularly
know
on the
that now
top
because
of
they
build
worked with
Diff,
him last
so
year.
let's see
So
the bestest.
So chat, I am also predicting full sense. Sorry,
Really on
NONGSHIM.
the duelist, absolutely
But hey, that
sensational,
doesn't- I mean, NONGSHIM
even
can
over
still
at Masters
do
despite
fine.
But I
losing
believe
Francis on that initiator role. We've
also
seen him play a little bit of initiator
RB just
in the
joined,
gap
recently
between
joined,
stages
so-
once
Okay.
again. So
Yeah, yeah.
happy
That's
to
what
see
I
that. I
believe
think he's
that
great there.
NONGSHIM
Mako
has
on
a-
the
has
smokes, the
could
GOAT,
win
the
that game.
veteran. I love this guy.
I mean,
And then
I think
Sentinel
it will
out
be
on
2-1 no
Kaide,
matter
I
what.
think
I
he's
think.
actually been
I think it'll be
growing into that
2-1.
role
but
really,
we'll see.
really nicely
I am
for DFM,
curious.
and I gotta have May
I think
in
the
there
biggest
as well,
concern I
because
would have is
I
also
think whenever
like
May's playing, I want him in my team. That double duelist of him
draft
and
is
for me, I
kinda-
thought I'd take
kinda
the risk and go.
in favor of
Interesting,
Frost and full
interesting.
sense since
I
they went at
didn't go for
EWC,
May,
etc.
even though it's tempting.
Quick input, broadcast
So
audio
now
level
I'm
is louder than
curious
Mobigate.
what
Okay.
Pilsky has.
Can we- let's
for
make
him.
sure
I
your
think we're
mic
gonna
is
speed up this
closer.
whole segment because I've
Yeah,
got
and
the
I can
same
raise your
team,
voice.
but Ivy's my flex instead.
should
I
be
didn't
alright.
take the risk
Yeah.
on May.
I think
I'm
this
a
is
little
better.
한번도 못 이기는
I'm a
게
little bit
있긴 하다고요.
worried. I think
그러니까요.
May has
Yeah,
a higher ceiling.
we're
if
like
he has a pop-off game, we know just
0
how many
and
kills that
5,
May
I
can bring
think?
to something like a build
Against
even
Frost?
if he's in
Yeah.
your flex roll and you get a couple of minus
It's
points,
bad.
he might be worth it. I think
Against
Ivy has
Talon,
been pretty
he never-
consistent,
he never-
especially
Yeah.
across the last EWC qualifier.
And Talon,
sorry, the actual
I
tournament
mean,
itself.
Yeah.
So
was
I think
was
he's
always
gonna
a
be little bit
50%
more
team.
stable, a little bit less risky of a pick
But we
in
just
my
couldn't
flex
do
roll,
it,
and I won't be getting
so-
the minus points.
Now, I completely agree with you on that, Pilsky, but
What do you
having
mean full
two
sense will win?
NONGSHIM
Ivy wins
players,
skirmish
I feel
versus
like it's a little
scrimmage.
bit risky considering
Ivy
they
can win the
just came off
skirmish.
an airplane.
Doesn't mean that.
I mean, we know how jet lag
win the
Morgan
game.
is
Yeah.
right now, so I'm
Of
wondering
course.
No,
how
and the
jet
thing
lag
is like the
NONGSHIM
NONGSHIM
is,
players
and
can
that's
frag
why I
out.
was
Mhm.
I just
There'd
think.
be a-
Look,
I
they
don't
were
know.
they were on my plane.
We'll
if
see,
They, if,
we'll see.
if I'm feeling
It's
it,
also
they're
like
feeling it,
Yeah.
and I'm feeling
being
it.
able
So,
to-
I mean, we see
having so
all
much
of us
tape from
having
EWC
Primy here.
is
You
like
and
such
Seth
an
putting it
advantage
in
for
that
someone like
central
Frost because
slot.
he
So
loves
maybe you know
Anti.
something we don't. You know?
So, I would
listen,
like
I'm
to make my
obviously
case for
cheering for
Primy. I
NONGSHIM,
did not have
but
inside knowledge, unlike
objectively
some other people who
speaking,
might have put him on the
like
Sentinel role.
55%
I was going
full
based on
sense,
history.
55% full sense.
On talent, Frost
Well, we'll see.
always put
Yeah, Entree,
Primy
Varel
on
won. How do you
Sentinel
feel
on
about
jet lag,
that?
and everyone's always like,
So
why?
Entree
But he's
is
been so good on the
he
duelist.
does
But,
interviews
you know, I
in English.
Exactly.
He's
I
from the
respect
States,
game plan. I
but
respect
he's
the
a
scheme, but I
huge
also
Varel
respect
fan.
the duelist.
And so
Oh.
he's been cheering for them
But I
despite
decided
them
to-
losing
I
every
decided to
time.
risk
So
it the
they
way you
finally
put
won
me in flex.
yesterday.
Like, I'll eat the points anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Nova
But
won
anyway,
map
Frost
1
kind of
versus JDG.
confirmed just now that he's going to be
Dude,
changing
I mean,
these roles a little bit for today.
I think-
because
had you
we're gonna
watched
have full
any
sense
China?
against NONGSHIM
Not
for the
really.
first
Not really?
match
Okay.
of today. I
Yeah,
think this is a great way
I
to
am
start.
rooting for
a good way to
Tyloo,
test
and I'm
both
like
teams,
cautiously
because NONGSHIM,
rooting
of course, didn't
for
qualify Masters. They did
Nova
get a,
because I
you know,
rooted
a
for them
trophy
last year, and
earlier
then
in the
they
year, and this is
went
why
really
they both
bad,
have so
so.
many points right now. One went to Masters London, the other won Masters
also apparently
Santiago. So
the Twitch viewers
championship
are not
points are really
counting up
important
on
to both
this
of these
chat,
teams right
but
now.
that's
Yeah, I
because
mean,
it counts for something.
We've had very different journeys.
What
for
does
these two
NONGSHIM do?
teams. You
Lose
had
to
NONGSHIM
Frost? That's
very
what they do?
successful
Wow.
at the
Thanks,
start of the year.
Steph.
A flawless
you.
run all the way from the off
Wow.
season into
Wow.
stage 1, straight into Santiago. Stage 2 doesn't
I woke
go
up,
so
didn't
well.
look at VLR,
For
and
full
instantly
sense,
watched
quite the
VOD.
opposite. Very, very
Nice,
strong
nice,
run
nice. No,
all
it was
the
a
way
good
through the
game. It was a good
initial
game from
stage,
Varel.
but unfortunately, at
Foxy
the
9
end
was
in
good.
the finals over in Ho Chi Minh, as well as in London,
yeah.
maybe a little bit of disappointment.
Oh, couldn't
Well,
do.
we
Yeah.
are also
Guys,
really excited to see
can you
the,
talk
you know,
긴장할까
the reuniting of
Yeah, so
Frost
Mobigi
and Cruz, and
will
Bella
speak
got
in
to
Korean
have a
for
chat with
most
them
of the
before
time,
game,
and I'll
so
just
let's hear what they
translate.
have to say.
He doesn't want to miss out on things just because he's trying to focus on the English.
Overall, I can understand most of the English.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. NONGSHIM did beat Full Sense at kickoff. Yeah, but that was Full Sense. It wasn't Frost. That's what I mean. What is going on? What the hell?
Oh, guys, what is this? Come join me right here.
I thought he
Let
said-
me stand
I thought
in
he
the
said
middle of
father.
YouTube World.
Oh, father.
You guys
I thought he was
reunited once here at Pacific. Is it reunited? Would you say it's reunion?
Yeah, for sure.
Tron, let's
After
put in. Here, I'll put it
6
in.
months, 7 months.
Yeah. How has it been having Frost
온사이드가
back with you
I인가
and the
Y인가?
boys?
온사이드 게이밍 할 때.
Loud.
Why요? 어떤?
스펠링이.
Yeah?
온사이드가
That's
그냥
about it.
온사이드.
네, 그냥
Yeah.
온사이드.
Yeah.
ONSID.
What would you like to say to that?
He's right. They keep throwing rounds. They keep throwing rounds. What am I supposed to do?
We're back to the same old.
Same old.
I mean, you guys have a new face on the team, a relatively new face, so I'm excited to see how today's gonna go. And best of luck to you guys too.
Thank you.
감사합니다.
Thank you. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Paradox?
If you're a Full Sense fan, oh my God.
Oh, look at
It's
Cruz.
better
Look
and
at
better
his.
as the
Oh,
lots to go
man.
on here in VCT Pacific. First, you know, they make it to the finals of stage 1, then they make it to Masters London. Then
Yeah,
so
Silkanon's doing his Korean analyst test. We said right next to Korean analyst test.
Huge for the team because what we could see from Full Sense is how strong
chat,
they
just
were.
as a reminder, since we're in the venue, there is a 10-second delay. They actually shortened it, so they'll be delayed 10 seconds. But 10 seconds isn't too bad. Before it was 20 seconds.
So having this
but
extra
the reason we did that is because they need to line up all the global broadcasts.
Yeah, they felt like a fantastic
but I used
team,
to just
but they just couldn't
be
quite
on the delay
convert in
myself.
those
So then what would
very
happen is the
big
lights would
matches.
go on,
Hopefully the
and I would know,
experience
you know,
of Frost coming back will add that extra
so
step. We
chat's on a
take a
delay.
look at the roster here today. There is that Jim Sephiroth is in, but just look at Primi's ACS. This is just one more thing I want to call out. This guy is unbelievable, but across the board, I feel like this is an incredibly strong team now. So Sephiroth,
do you think Primi is the best player in Pacific?
Stepping in amongst these very heavy hitters.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to touch on him a little bit more later, but of course the big
Who's the other two?
coming into this matchup in particular and into Full Sense's Stage 2 season is the re-addition of Frost. I think there's been very, very positive sentiment about that. I think that he adds a very different dynamic to the team, and you can see that a lot of the fans are pretty bloody happy that he is back in the team.
Oh yeah, they're thrilled to have him back on the team. I mean, talent.
Extra. Okay. All right. No, I like it.
On talent.
I like it.
So I think right now this combination is just fantastic. And hearing what we heard from Frost just
but
now
all
is
three are
really
very
promising.
similar. So
that thing, like, there's growth overall.
yeah,
for
it's
the
also interesting
individual
because
players.
it's a team game.
You know, when
so
he first had Primi earlier on and Killua, he was calling them like little kids.
조합마다 해야 되는 게 다들
I
다르니까.
guess he uses more adult
이제
terms for them now.
엑스로스를
But
너무
they're
고평가하는
matured a lot, and this is
영폭이
good for the
넓으니.
future of Full Sense.
너무 다양하게 하니까.
해줄 수 있는 게 다 많으니까. So because you know everyone has their own roles, but one of the reasons X-Frost gets rated high is his flexibility and what he can provide for the team. Which I think when we say flexibility, obviously like some people flex and they fluctuate. But I think that's the biggest thing about X-Frost is that he's very consistent no matter what he plays.
And then in the very next year, we have this the Tokyo Finals again.
Hello everybody.
They're up 2-0, and unfortunately they end up losing to RRQ.
All right, what do we think? We haven't seen the map draft yet, right, chat? We didn't miss it.
And I just
do we think? I mean, surely Summon is banned.
Again, we're heading into stage 2.
Oh man, this is when Jovi was part of Talon last year.
Will be with the Full Sense core, looking to qualify for champions.
So look at
Sephiroth,
challengers first second, yeah. So he's taking over for Leviathan.
Re-edition of
He'll be coming in.
Yeah, Sephiroth joining.
메이드 인 타일랜드에서도 되게 잘했던.
맞아.
이때도
이때도 잘했고 사실 많은 챌린저스 SEA 보던 사람들은 사실은 세피로트를 레비아탄보다 좀 높게 평가를 했었던 경우가 많아가지고. Man, I am curious because honestly the biggest question a lot of people had when the whole Full Sense thing happened was like, wow, Leviathan and you guys aren't getting like Sephiroth? So, and not that Leviathan's bad, it's just Sephiroth always a bit higher, I think. YouTube, the points thing is off today because we're in the venue. I hadn't thought about that, so I'll have to figure that out even further. Because that bot is like on my home PC.
They both got grouped, they all underperformed.
유일하게 봤던 팀이거든. 유일하게 봤던 팀인데 그때부터도 이제 킬로가 장난 아니까.
맞아. 킬러도 진짜 와.
그때 느꼈어. 근데 이 친구들을 데려온다니까 장난 아닌 팀이 되겠다 하는 생각이 들었거든.
Yeah, so even Mobugi was looking at Myth and being like, these guys are good. So when we saw that Full Sense was bringing some of those guys in, big upgrades.
I mean, to your point right there, he was blown or playing for Sharper. They will be in play-in, so they could be playing against his old team.
I mean,
hey, Ronnie.
Hello. Some of the better times.
Oh, IK님 안녕하세요.
All very good teams.
Give me Summit or Sunset?
He was ex-teammates with CGRS
Do you think they'll play either?
So I think this is
probably Sunset.
All right, Sunset.
Probably Sunset.
Yeah, I think Sunset is okay.
Winners, NONGSHIM, they got
but
a little
probably
quiet,
not Summit.
especially with the
probably
neon nerf in stage 1. But in recent tournaments, they've been looking
저희
pretty
게스트는 우리 모부기님입니다. 원래 과거에 SPG 운영해 주시고 지금은 현재 온사이드 운영하고 계신 모부기님 오늘 특별 게스트로 모셨어요. Chobra, do you think NONGSHIM would change their sunset comp? No. Yeah, not on this short notice. I also don't know if they need to. Do you think they need to? Yeah, not really. Maybe like playbook, obviously, like bigger playbook. Man, Francis getting a headache after IGLing? It's like, oh no, not again.
But yeah, I mean, you can look at.
Yeah, Francis should still be IGLing as far as I know.
Very
this
disappointing.
Stage. But I mean, we'll see. They can always change it back whenever they need to.
Over at EWC, play against some of the better teams
개인적으로
coming from the other
프란시스
regions. And I
아이젤이
thought that
저는
in a
탑급이라
sea
생각해서.
of Pacific
근데
disappointment, they were
나도
actually
그래요.
quite decent.
그러니까 트레이닝이 좀 더 필요했을 뿐이지 포텐셜은 굉장히 고점이 높다고 생각해가지고. Yeah, so Mobugi thinks Francis's IGLing is also like top tier, just needed some guidance. And I think probably this like past year of being next to RB IGLing with more like stability, I think has probably upgraded Francis as well. But I think while RB's IGLing is good, I think it's a classic difference of like RB is still kind of old school in his IGLing. Yeah, like very textbook, very DRX-like. And Francis has kind of that edge, like where you do something wild every now and then. Yeah.
RB는 딱 이제 솔리드하다고 할 수 있는.
맞아, 솔리드가 좋다. Yeah,
프란시스는 살짝 이제 되게 좀 독보적이다.
맞아.
독창적이다. 창의적.
It's a very natural fit. Francis is back on that initiator.
Yeah, a little bit more creative on the Francis
in the past. So I like this team so much more now. It feels like they're doing what is right for the
Francis IGLing is so good for real. No, he's good. I mean,
yes, please.
Again, like it's a double-edged sword, but I don't know if I've ever told you, but the moment that I was like,
on Astra,
he's gonna be a good IGL is when against Boom the first time as SPG on Vine when he told Ivy to wall him out.
wall him out.
Yeah.
패스.
맞아요. 욕장에서. 그걸 보고 미친놈이구나.
맞아요. 진짜로. 와, 이걸 그 순간에.
Right.
그 라운드가 그거고 이제 걸린 게 많은데도
맞아.
그 판단을 그 상황에 할 수 있다는 건
맞아.
그게 익숙하다는 거죠.
그러니까
그게 대단한 거죠.
Yeah, so you know the fact that he was doing that in that high pressure like last map OT with everything on the line is that he's willing and he's okay making those types of decisions because obviously after that match everyone only talked about Persia and obviously really like crazy last moment, but for me I always remember that moment when he just walls off and he just stands there. I'm like, what are you doing?
하나 더 이제 미담을 덧붙이자면 원래 저희 조합은 그 당시 SPG 때
맞아.
그 페이드였어요.
맞아.
페이드인데 프란시스가 이거는 스카이 해야 된다. 이게 참 사람이 대단한 게 이게 소리가 아예 안 들리니까 막 소리 막 크라우드에 이제 치어링하는 소리를 하니 이거 싸움 봐야 돼. 운영 안 돼.
그래서
그것까지도 고려를 하고 픽을 갑자기 이제 감독님한테 저는 그리고 프란시스한테 프란시스의 오더를 들으면 게임이 그려져. 저는 처음에 발로란트 들어온 지 2년밖에 안 됐는데 발로란트는 게임이 되게 좀 정적이고 별로 움직이지 않고 다 비슷한 게임인 줄 알았는데 프란시스 때문에 그게 다 깨졌어요.
So Francis is someone like when he listened to his calling, he could actually like envision the game, and he's the one who helped him. Mobugi broke out of the mold of like things are pretty set, like there's a pattern on how to do things. But also he was saying that. So for those who remember, I've actually talked to Francis about this, but not this deep. Is Francis used to play Fade on Vine at that time for SPG, and I knew that he is the one who requested this guy, but I didn't know the reason. So apparently the reason was part of it was because it's so loud. He was like, we need agents who can just fight instead of like trying to play strategically. So that's crazy. Can you ask Mobugi on how he feels bringing multiple rosters to the top? He has the Midas touch, literally. I mean, yeah. How is it?
because he's never been put in
기지가
until
않아요,
today.
사실.
Now we're not
내가
getting any of the new
그걸
maps that
해냈다고?
come back in or
그러면
Summit.
더 이제
Except
위
we're
애들한테
seeing
더
even split
저는
in Ascent.
선수들을
Frosty really
그냥
happy about
단순히
this veto
터-
despite
코치와
not
선수
having
단계가
the
아니고
qualifier.
진짜
why wouldn't you be? As
그렇게
well,
진짜
NONGSHIM
잘
have not
됐으면
really had much fun
그래서
to prep.
최선을
Yeah, it
다해요.
tells you that he's
알려주는
won every
것도
veto. Yeah, like it's
포기 안 하고 그냥 계속
But
알려줘.
yeah, for
이렇게
NONGSHIM,
해보자,
to me,
우리
it
할 수
makes
있어,
sense
이렇게
they
할
have
수
to
있어,
ban
아니 아니
Summit.
다시
I
해보자,
feel
다시
like,
해보자.
yes,
이런
they
좀
missed out on
위닝
London,
멘탈리티
but
같은 것들을 많이
ultimately, with them
하고
having to be away,
애들이 이제
Paris,
부족한
they
것들을
haven't had the time
제가
to
조금 더
implement this,
골라요.
and also, I get why they're banning
그런
it,
걸
but it
좀
does put them behind in
찾아내주고.
the skirmish. If you're able
So
to
first
vote
off,
it, it
obviously,
really
like he
is
said,
massive.
obviously I can't
Little
believe
bit
it
of
either.
struggle here.
It feels
Over
surreal.
full sense, when we
But
saw
one
them
thing
play
that he
in
always tries to
London,
focus
they did
on
play
is
Haven
really look at
against
them
Book,
as
and they
basically
lost
these
pretty handedly.
these younger
It was
siblings
this
that
double
he
duelist
is taking
with the
care
Chamber,
of
but
and
like we
helping
say,
grow.
Frost
And
is
so
back.
he's
They
always
like to
focusing
be
on that aspect. And one of the biggest things is so he always wants to make sure that he goes above and beyond to help find how else they can improve and find those weaknesses for them to make them better and to really improve them overall, not just like in terms of skill, but overall as players. So I mean, I was talking to him. We were talking a bit before, and I was telling him too. I was like, it's not easy. It's not easy bringing up new players all the way to the top. So, oh, what is this? 6-2? Come
Frost
on.
Magic.
Frost Magic. Yeah, I guess
probably
so.
won't change very much anyway. They kind of just do the same thing.
Damn,
with small
6-2.
adjustments
That's
all the
crazy.
time.
But
So
you predicted.
Did you hear Game
NONGSHIM?
Changer
I did
Pacific is
predict
heading to
NONGSHIM.
Bali
Yeah.
September later
Okay,
this year?
spell
No, I
all
didn't
that.
hear that.
wow,
Damn,
I think they have
that's
the ball
hype.
factor.
That's
they
cool.
Just played
Bali's
a lot
cool.
of big games. Yes, they're going to be tired.
I love
I think that
Indonesia.
Frost should
Yeah?
have a good handle
Have you been?
on how to prep for
Jakarta.
NONGSHIM. I think that
Oh,
this
wait,
is-
yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you were,
As
of
far
course,
as
yeah.
I'm
You were there
concerned.
for
These are two
Challenger.
행복한
teams.
기억.
I
Yeah,
would've
for
said
Ascension, yeah.
Happy memories.
Getting that trophy.
But I think that's discounting how good NONGSHIM's
Question here
form
is,
right
will
now. They were
NONGSHIM,
by far the best Pacific team over at
Will
EWC.
NONGSHIM
That's true,
go
but for
to
me,
heaven, or will Chobra? Oh, will NONGSHIM go to heaven, or will Chobra go to heaven?
Is phenomenal.
heck?
He doesn't
Yeah.
lose to them.
Yeah.
Every
So
time he
Haven,
plays,
a
he has
split,
scheme
and
that
Ascent,
beats
right?
them.
That's the
I
order.
worry that
Haven,
NONGSHIM are a
split,
little bit
Ascent.
predictable for now the level of prep that
Damn,
Full Sense are
we
going to be able to
picked
bring,
Split?
as well as that individual firepower. Yes,
Okay,
they were
personally,
bad
I don't feel good
internationally,
about
but
that.
they're back home
Do you
now.
feel
They're
okay?
always
Yeah.
good here in
About
Pacific,
NONGSHIM
so
Split
I worry
against
that
Full
NONGSHIM
Sense?
just won't be.
Damn, I don't have great memories of our
I
split
think that
against
they're gonna
Frost.
make better
여전히
adjustments, to be
그
honest. I
저희가
think the read is
저희는
gonna be
사실
better for
스플릿에
Full
대한
Sense, but I
기억이
think
되게
NONGSHIM
좋아요.
are better than they were last stage.
That's
So I
true.
think
이제
that they're just
당연히
going to be a better
뭐
game.
상대적인
Well, I think
상대적인,
the audience is
근데
pretty
아마
much
저는
on the fence. It was almost a
우리가
50-50
이제
split
내원을 할
there,
거거든요.
and that's pretty
그거를
rare we
통해서
see that
기회를
happening
잘
over in
컨트롤하니
Pacific. It's usually
그런 걸
one
잘
strong
활용하지
way or
않을까.
another. So I think this is the
나는
first 50-50
믿음,
but predictions
믿어야죠.
are
All
getting
faith.
right
선수를
now
믿어야
overall
돼요.
Oh
because
my
믿는 게
gosh.
없어요.
Oh my
NONGSHIM
gosh, yeah. I mean,
will
good
stay.
memories of split. I get it. It's just this matchup. This matchup is tough. But we'll see. We'll see. Chobra's breath stinks of too much NONGSHIM noodles. Yeah, let's say that's the exact reason. No, my throat's just been hurting, Kat. My voice has been in pain since I've gotten back from Shanghai, so trying to make sure I don't burn it out too much. Huh? 목감기 걸려가지고. All right, here we go. Okay, but I'll say this: if we win like a good game, even if it's 2-1, if NONGSHIM wins by like NONGSHIM ways, then I think we can get first in the group. Yeah,
Sure.
I think that would be. I think then we can get first in the group. I mean, I just hope we go 1 and 2. You know, just go to playoffs, because then you get enough champs points. You're feeling okay. You don't have to play play-ins. Could be better. 이번에 그래도 딜레이가 좀 덜하네요. 줄여주셨습니다. 10초에서 10초로 줄였어. Yeah, they shortened the delay from 20 to 10 seconds. The tech is here, chat. We're living in the 21st century. It's crazy.
아스트라가 나올 것 같은.
어느 쪽에서?
풀센스.
풀센스?
네. 워낙에
오,
아스트라를
아스트라?
되게 좋아했던 팀이고.
오.
제 기준에 뭔가 아스트라를 쓸 것 같다라는 생각이 또 들기도 하긴 해요.
근데 확실한 거는 데드록은 무조건 나올 거야. 왜냐하면 이게 매번 프로스트가 한 것도 있고. So I'm like positive they'll play Deadlock because obviously Frost likes Deadlock. Every time he's played NONGSHIM, he's played Deadlock because he believes it's a strong counter to the Neon. And
맞아요.
you think NONGSHIM will still play Neon, so I think they'll definitely play. The question is who. I mean, I guess Cruz will play the demo.
Oh,
what? We have new fans? Why did I get a fan? What the heck?
To look for improvements. Yes,
Yo, that's
was
sick.
good, but London, they truly
it's clean,
did not
actually.
live up to their potential. Incredibly disappointing from them. They want another crack at going international. They want to make it all the way to Shanghai.
Yeah, totally agree.
Imagine Frost losing to NONGSHIM in full sense. I mean, that would be. I mean, it would be a. It would be a. It'd be a bit of a scratch on his record, honestly.
And kind of readjusted some of the roles. I thought that they had quite a good.
Do you think this is the battle of first seed?
And they're looking to try to continue that momentum. One of the chance leaders after their Santiago win for a reason, and I think they just want to finish the year strong because they have one of the best shots at going over to champions out of any of the teams from Pacific.
I mean,
actually, yeah, it's probably a battle. Well, okay, it might be a battle for first seed. Whoever wins here has a good chance of being first seed. But whoever loses isn't guaranteed second seed, in my opinion.
You deny your opponent a champs point. I think both these teams have a real shot of making
조에서
it
제일
all the way.
강한 두 팀의 대결이기 때문에.
Games are so important for them to be able to lock in that spot down the line.
Because they're the two strongest, especially because like I don't know how you feel. I don't think GE will be as strong. So I no longer have them like top 2 in the group. Because before it would have been like, okay, GE, NONGSHIM, and then even Full Sense just because of like individual talent, like those three. But I think probably it is the two strongest team. Can you ask Mobugi to be more cocky? He's way too humble. Just say I'm the best Korean coach. Best Korean coach, team owner, and manager.
저는 이제 배움이 좋은 거지 제가 최고다라고 생각 안 합니다. 저는 배움이 빠른 거지 내가 최고야? 사실 조금 있는데.
He said, no. I'm just a fast learner. I don't ever think I'm the best. You know, I like to think that I soak things in very fast. The best? I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of that, but you know, not too much. So funny.
오케이, 그럼 카키해지겠습니다.
좀 스웩도 있고 그래서 이제.
하겠습니다. 이제 괜히 이제 제가 초브라님의 영향을 때릴까.
근데 저도 그런 약간 카키한 스타일이 아니어가지고. Yeah, the thing is like I don't exactly help. I'm not exactly a very cocky guy either. No, but I always tell him I give Mobugi a lot of respect. I give Mobugi a lot of respect. It's not easy. It's not easy. Because like once people can say you're lucky, like once can be like, oh, you had good players, like whatever. But 2 times is not luck. 2 times is not luck. So I mean, I was telling him earlier, like yeah, like you guys did get Siesta, but still, it's still very, very impressive.
Let's go!
All right, let's go. Pumps. What have we got?
Flexible mid-rounding.
Probably, I mean, nothing should change on NONGSHIM side, I don't think.
Yeah,
okay, Frost Phoenix. Okay, Cypher Lock, yeah.
I mean, that's exactly it.
That's what I assume. On Haven, it's probably Cypher Lock. On Split, yeah, maybe Astra. On Split, maybe Astra Viper, but still Deadlock. Oh, they're from Chile!
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
What the
heck?
On the ground, there's going to be a lot of traps. Francis has a big job here to try and
조합을 보면은 이제 뭘 하고 싶은지 좀 느껴지는 게 풀센스는 오히려 수비지만서도 좀 공격적인 메리트 오히려 더 적극적으로 할 거예요.
그렇지.
그리고 이제 반대로 이제 좀 플렉서블하게 플레이할 수 있는 게 지금 현재 피닉스니까 이 운영을 통해서 어떤 식으로 게임을 가져갈지가 중요할 것 같긴 하네. 정말 맞닥뜨려서 싸울 건지 아니면 운영할 건지가 좀 차이가 될 것 같은데.
So just saying, obviously with Cypher Lock, like yeah, it's defensive, but they'll probably be very proactive. And then NONGSHIM, it just comes down to how are you using the Phoenix? Is it to fight or is it to run macro? Personally, I think they have to use macro against Full Sense. But if they just try to fight, I think it'll be tough. It's like you said he'd go back to sleep if Premi was on Deadlock. No, Cruz can play Deadlock now. They don't need Premi to play it. But Premi is good.
Great points, great cases for both of these teams. So I'm really curious what our casters think of all of this.
싸우면 이긴다. 적극적으로 싸움을 할 것 같습니다.
So Silkanon's take is that if we fight, we can win. I mean, I get it. I just
full sense sided, let's say.
I just think there's a limit.
I think
so personally, I think that's exactly where Frost's philosophy on the game of like a MOBA comes into play. Like I think Frost maybe takes it a bit too far, but I think if you only keep focusing on the fights, so I think the fight it's like the whole like rock paper scissors, right? I think if you're focusing on the fighting, you can generally beat the like macro, just overall like CS style interpretation of Valorant. But I think the MOBA part where you're like, okay, but we're both good at fighting. What is going on here? What is going on here? What the heck? Okay, well, I don't know if that's part of the lore. Is that part of the lore? Where's Novoid?
That's what it comes down
to. I
mean, really, for me, I think, I'm going to dub this whole matchup as an eye test so far. Just the fact that this is the very first one of Stage 2. Well, here we go for Day 2.
The thing about Primi, though, is that...
It's full sense and NONGSHIM and a much
321
appreciated match, I think, for everybody in
the
house
thing
today.
about
There's
Primi is like...
I'm sure a large majority of them, of course, are NONGSHIM fans.
He's just so good on Deadlock, though.
They've won a lot of hearts.
Like, I think it's so hard to take... I don't know. I think he's actually the best Deadlock in Pacific. Yeah.
맞아요. 제일 위험했죠. 제일 힘들었던 게 프리미 되더라고요.
맞아. Yeah, it's always such a threat. I mean, also, I think if you're gonna play solo duelist Neon, I think Jetboys is better.
Some cooler heads prevailing here for full sense as we do get
they know.
Oh,
the net too.
That initial ulti orb. So a little bit of map control taken by full sense early on in the pistol, but NONGSHIM on their way now.
You can already see how it's kind of working out too.
Okay, Ivy. Does Ivy have Kate? No, so he doesn't have a way out because he bought Sheriff.
스톱 됐는데. 오.
He needs to win it. Okay, you have to go A.
맞아요.
가야 돼.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Into the server. Look at where full sense are positioned.
Wait. Okay. No sound.
They're prepared for this.
What? It's a classic.
2 taps to the head of Danby and Francis.
이러면 안 하죠. 포인트를 하게 하죠.
그러니까 이게 풀센스가 가끔은 이럴 때 이제 싸워주면 오히려 땡큐인데
맞아요.
흥분을 이제 안 하는 게 익숙해진 팀이어가지고 근데 what extra? Oh, he had no idea. Yeah.
Not unwinnable right now for RB, by the way.
Wait, this is doable. This is doable. No, but we have time. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
So a little bit of a softer target there. This is actually started to get
와 진짜 대단해요. 여기서 이렇게 TP를 탄다는 것 자체가
근데 그러고 C까지
갈 것 같아요.
All the way to C?
알비는 할 수 있어요.
I think Frost would be somewhat happy about this so far.
Okay, but the big question is, do you go C and you're just relying on winning the 1v2, or do you go C and then you try to fight Cruz first?
And then when he
is the big question.
Flash and a little bit to work with as well. So
okay, you know one's close.
Some damage.
Oh, he wants to play post plant.
So he sets himself up on a line that
can we do cast redeem?
Valuable.
Yeah, you can do cast redeem.
Well. He's already anticipating.
Just make sure you let me know because I don't see it popping up. No, actually, let me open it after this round.
이러면 이제 메인인 거 알 텐데.
Oh, doable, paranoia. Yes. Let's go.
아, 생각을 너무 많이 했던 것 같은데.
그러니까 풀센스가 너무 고민이 많았어.
Wow.
야,
풀센스
overthought that. Oh my god.
You see the macro game being played as
well. Oh my god.
Already with the composition, the swaps.
근데 진짜
and the setups.
근데 이거는 사실 졌어야지 맞는 건데.
사실 졌어야지 맞는 건데.
We should have lost that. We should have lost. We should not be winning that round.
Flash being played in that way just pulls it out.
근데 풀센스 움직임이 예사롭지가 않아요. 되게 빨라요.
맞아.
기회를 주려 하지를 않네요.
Yeah, full sense is playing how they need to do, which is very proactive. Dude, I can't believe RB clutch style is so good.
Immediately, and the team's already staging towards C side.
Oh, armor. Back up. Don't want to give the weapon. That's fine though.
A chunk of damage, still some space taken.
I should know that it's multiple. I'm okay with them being patient here. Okay, so they just want to fight this first. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, easy. I mean, you can go wherever, honestly. Just stay grouped.
Drop some ultis. Extros is one away, by the way, from
설 하면은 이제 되게 3라운드도 기분 좋게 가져갈 수 있어.
맞아.
설을 줄 것 같죠?
What this meta is all about, but that's also why
Extras going for the ult. Let's go.
오늘 완성됐고.
예사롭지 않은데? 와 근데 그러니까 개인기량이 좋은 팀이라서 이게 사실 이기고 있다고.
맞아요. 무서워요 진짜. 방심할 수가 없어요. 이런 팀들은.
Full sense is you can't ever give them a step. Can't ever give them a beat.
But they actually did take down NONGSHIM 14-12.
Are you sick by any chance? No, I just got jaw surgery, chat. That's all. No, I'm just kidding. My voice is going out. So.
Tells me that he's trying to work together with.
So I was kind of correct when I said you got a CEO on your stream. True.
True. Yeah. More fluid. So the flash is coming in, supporting Jit Boys on. A bit more
또 한번 이번엔 싸울 것 같기도 하고.
빠르게 가나?
이번엔 진짜 그냥 빠르게 가는 것 같아요.
No Grafnet this time around.
So fast. Okay, but I like so old Dombi and NONGSHIM would just be like every now and then they would just say it's okay to lose this round, so let's just full send it. But I like that they like stop, right? It's like okay, we don't get the fight we wanted, we reset. You know?
That's how they want to work the map. But look at this as well. Like Full Sense is not giving it up. They just
want to
let
me bring
check
up
around a bit, see if the presence is indeed correct. That they are maybe scaling up long, but not really. So they don't see too much, right? And that sends signals to Full Sense. Like where else could they be? You're a bit worried about B-side, and that's why you have Sephiroth
팀의 운영이 되게 좋거든요.
Might be able to spot it out, and there's a Sonic sensor close by as well. That should be enough.
됐다. 이러면은 위치가 이긴 걸로 좀 빠르게 채우거나 알겠죠.
as they work their way into B. Now, typically, a tough site to defend against the retake. There's a lot of avenues back in for Full Sense here, especially with that 4-on-5.
센스의 대응이 좀 많이 느린 것 같긴 하거든요.
Full Sense a little bit
I think Full Sense are going to
slow.
start to believe that
Yeah, I mean I'm surprised that B is open.
that should confirm it.
Like that's free. Yeah. No, I agree with that.
Troops are starting to fall now. NONGSHIM down to
알 텐데
3.
Oh no.
이러면 좋죠.
Full Sense making this one look quite easy in the end. Shock Dart's going to go through, but it won't do enough. It's an easy defuse for Full Sense in the end. Francis not getting away with his gun either, so bonus.
조금 위험한데요. 까지 쓴 건데.
Yeah, no. This is the other thing is like again, this is a team that you don't want to give like these rounds to.
Alongside the coach, the reunion. This is. I'm not gonna lie.
이번에는 오히려 방금 당연히 느리게 한 것도 맞는데 농심조차 지금 좀 생각이 많았던 것 같아요. 이게 이제 A가 열렸으니까. 윈도우를 너무 의식한 나머지 그걸 오히려 반대로 풀센스는 시간을 더 써서 우리 윈도우 가는 척하고 그걸 이제 사이드에서 그냥 바로 바라지나 그런 걸 통해서 이것도 똑똑하네요.
Yeah, so NONGSHIM just getting outplayed a little bit, having to overthink about their flank, and Full Sense uses that to their advantage, basically pushes them out. Oh wow!
이러면 알죠 시인 거.
A 하나에 미드 둘.
보내줘.
Yeah, just making the calls on.
한번 해준다 자신감 나왔죠.
재밌게 하네.
Ivy, the confidence play, saying he's got it.
Oopsie, just as soon as they tried to push up in towards B, Full Sense comes in with their own set play, had the reckoning, well, annihilation and everything, and of course that's what breaks apart the whole setup.
There.
Definitely caught off guard by that one. I don't think they expected Full Sense to be pushing up.
I mean,
Ace!
And it's going to be a completion on the ace too, Jit Boys.
Damn.
That was a great round from Jit Boys, wasn't it? Just
그러면은 오퍼레이터를 바로 그냥 뽑을 것 같기도 한데.
on display.
근데 오퍼를 누가
The whole
쓰지?
team does it as well to set him up for it. I mean, look at that. You have the flash.
근데
You
쓸
have
사람이
the
It does,
annihilation.
yeah. Do we
Everyone's
remember if Jit Boys is
completely
okay
blinded.
hopping
That's what this guy
chat?
does that
On
that
Full
Sova
Sense?
can't do.
Biased
so he's able to
cast?
set up a relative flank.
I prefer you don't. Like I respect it every now and then, but especially if it's like bias for Forsaken, like what's the point right now? You know? So I wouldn't do it. Also, when you guys redeem, you have to remember that you guys are on a 10-second delay. Plus, I might not see it right away.
Scrape the bottom of the barrel when it comes to the guns.
농야광 해야죠 이제. 딱 할 때가 됐거든.
Yeah, Thrifty coming up, hopefully. Okay, but I would love to see. Okay, yeah, I want Dami to stay in to fight as much as possible.
저도 그게 더 좋아 보이긴 하거든.
그렇죠. 그러니까 이게 지금 가라지를 갖고 있는 게 아니어가지고.
네네.
I mean, yeah, unless Ivy finds a god timing. If Ivy finds a god timing, he can op. I just know Primy's better. Well, Primy's definitely better. And like Primy can op on the deadlock. That's fine. Oh, okay. Well, that helps.
Francis picks up the opener onto Jit Boys. That flank will
flash just to buy time.
The smokes everywhere.
Okay.
Where are the frags? That's the question.
Oh, now we know.
Nice.
They're
just not getting them. They have not been able to
okay,
bust their way into this B site. And so in the end, we'll be around for NONGSHIM.
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's just
it's
an accident.
Yeah. Early and difficult to kind of tell what NONGSHIM's intentions truly are. They were just attempting.
Just do it. Have you seen the C9 doc? No, C9 doc. No.
That's a continuation.
What was in it? What was it about?
Full sense might.
I think NONGSHIM's kind of tunnel visioning on B.
But
yes and no. I mean, I'm surprised that Full Sense is willing to just play retake on B, to be honest.
Get early information.
But the problem, like I always say, I actually am curious what you think. I always say that Cypherlock is better on attack. Because I think the defense is pretty limited, and at some point you have to push out anyway, right? So I think it's better on attack because if you plant, then it's very strong.
사실 데드록이 이제 그 수비에서 하기가 좀 애매한 포지션이 많아서 아까 그냥 A 이렇게 하나 던지고 그 sit-down 던지는 정도로 그냥 자리 확실히 있고 그냥 메인 먹고 이 정도밖에 할 수가 없는데 이제 공격으로 가게 되면은 역으로 이제 컨택이 센 조합도 막
맞아.
만약에 그냥 컨택을 성공해버리면 그 이후에 이제 그 트랩들이 너무나도 많아서
맞아.
되게 껄끄럽거든요.
맞아. 그러니까 진짜 딱 그 껄끄러움이 많아가지고. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, just talking about how deadlock isn't the best on defense because you have to be proactive. But on attack, obviously, you can just fight and then prevent a lot. Oh, Ivy's got this.
Oh! 이러면은 또 저희 농심이 오!
Wait, that's huge. That's big. And two in window.
Oh!
No, that's fine. He doesn't know. Oh, he knows. Dami?
See if he can show us exactly why he picks this character.
이러면 저지선이
Unfortunately not this time around. RB.
진짜 잘했는데.
Senti on the spray. I mean, it was the right idea. But Dambi needed one more. Dambi needed one more. He needed that one kill.
이게 사이드를 다 이겨버리니까 지금 펜스가.
That's just so.
근데 정말 솔직히 말해서 좀 쫄아 있어.
생각이 많은 것 같아.
그러니까
그런 스타일이 아니야. 막 잘하던 그냥 시원하게 가자.
맞아.
이게 근데 그럴 수 있다 생각이 드는 게 그 있잖아요.
뭐 있지.
각인된 그런.
이해는 하는데.
그냥 소신대로 그냥 했으면 좋겠어요. 그냥 투엔트리에 그냥 적극적인 싸움 일으켜서 뭐 피닉스 궁극기로 뭐 이용하면 된다.
맞아.
그런 식으로 좀 시원하게 생각했으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, so both of us are just saying that. Like,
그렇죠.
Yeah, this is the stuff we want. Yeah, but NONGSHIM's kind of
그렇죠.
overthinking
이렇게
things too.
그냥
Yeah. Instead of like waiting, instead of waiting for the fight.
맞아요. 그냥 적극적으로 찾아갈게 이런 느낌으로.
사실
그렇죠.
그러니까 항상 마음이 아팠던 게 the one thing that's I've always felt bad about is I feel like Ivy is always in a position where he's forced to choose between overthinking and fighting. But the times that Ivy does best is when he can just basically play like Meteor. Just run around.
계속 이제 내가 해줄게.
맞아.
편하게 채워줄게라는 느낌을 들게 해줘야 되는데.
그러니까 이게 근데 약간 앵커 포지션에서 내가 그래도 지켜야 되지 않나 이 마인드가 많아가지고. So he's always. I think it's the fate of Sentinels is that like you're always like, oh, but I have to be the anchor. I have to like be the last one, like to keep things kind of guarded. So.
이게 당연히 되게 피닉스가 나오고 나서 포스트 플랜이 세진 거는 맞는데 그게 항상 먹히진 않는 팀들이 가뜩이나 풀센스라
맞아.
그냥 그거에 맞받아치고 싸움 거는 것도 하나의 저는 큰 거라고 생각하거든요.
맞아.
이런 식으로 나오게 하고 싸우고. 내가 막 하는 거.
So with Phoenix, it's, you know, obviously you have a bit more post plan, but PostSense isn't a team that's always going to work on. So you have to sometimes be the proactive one to just take fights.
Obviously for Frost to have a chat with the team here in stage 2.
Yeah, Francis should be the IGL currently. Francis should be the IGL currently. They tried Francis IGLing for the EWC qualifiers and then into EWC, and he should be IGLing today as well.
So maybe more traps,
어떤 이야기들이 오갈지 농심은 반대로 지금 한번 오히려 조금 찾은 것 같으니까 이대로 가자 할 것 같고 스코어를 어떤 식으로 운영하게 할지.
근데 여기서 이를 또 가기는 애매할 것 같은데.
네. 근데 그거 아시죠?
I was like, yo, I don't know if you go B again though, and he's like, yeah, but you know NONGSHIM. We do it. We go again.
네, 무식하게 합니다. 아직.
We'll see. We'll see.
프란시스가 되게 심플하게 잘해요. 아직 몰라 얘네. 뭐 하던 거 그냥 비스무리하게 하자. 결은 항상 비쌀 것 같거든.
Yeah, so Francis always kind of likes to keep it simple, but still tries to find openings. There goes Francis.
이러면 그냥 진짜
Okay, it's Dombi's turn.
카운트.
좀 시게 맞았는데. RB? RB?
기다리고 있는데요.
RB! Let's freaking go! They have no idea! How do they have no idea?
Completely bamboozling full
Wait, how did they not hear any of that?
Retake still possible though. Flash available for Cruz.
Cover going out.
와 진짜 팀 활용하는 게 장난 아니에요. 끝까지 참. 끝까지 참.
와, 팀 다 죽어갔는데도 저걸 참는 게 진짜.
네.
와.
Jumping out of heaven. Sure that's going to be too ideal. Paranoia does go through. RB is the man with the plan, and that is actually a cage that might work.
No,
come on.
No. Oh my god.
Against Cruz. RB, he's on his
Oh my gosh, he's just baiting. He's just baiting. Just playing time.
Perfectly, you'd say.
Oh, and now I need to.
와, 진짜 최고의 절제다.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god.
진짜 이게 저는 이게 발로란트의 중요한 거라고 생각하는데 이렇게 팀원이 한번 어그로 끌어주는 거를 잘 이용하는 게 저는
그러니까 진짜 그 어그로 핑퐁.
네, 그게 절제하면서 와. 사실 팀원들도 알 거예요. 지금 RB 형이 크랙 보니까 우리가 좀 해주자, 액션 취해주자 하면서 이제 끝까지 기다린 거죠. 대단합니다.
But it's stuff like this that I think is what, and I'm not saying this because it's NONGSHIM, but I've said it about, like, this is what KRX does very well. It's like one person baits, you draw time, you know. That's like the important things.
오. 볼 때도 잘하고 이제 엑스로스가 또 궁극기가 오는 턴이라 그 다음 턴도 되게 해볼 만하게 됐는데.
Easy. Now we just group. Honestly, you don't have to make it complicated. For someone for whoever was asking, I think it was Steph, about Francis's IGLing time. I would love to hear your take actually, but whether like Francis is more just like meat and potatoes, not complex strats type IGL. My feeling was always it's not so much about like not doing complex strats, but it's much more about keeping it simple so that he can adapt. Would you say that's correct?
네. 되게 그러니까 막 어렵게 막 세부 디테일 딱딱딱 하는 것보단 그냥 심플하게 일단 이 결로 가고 그 순간에 좀 잘 꼬아요. 여기서 이제 그 정보들을 맵을 계속 보면서 정보를 토대로 플랜을 또 바꿔요. 그걸 되게 잘해요.
그러니까 그런 약간 본능적인 게 되게 강한 선수인 것 같더라고요. Yeah, so
맞아요.
I've talked to this. Oh, what? So I've talked to the other players about this too, and they've all okay. Let's calm down. They've all agreed that like Francis has really good game sense, but the way that he likes to call is you keep it overall simple so that he can always, you know, throw those curveballs like on the fly. But I think that's actual good IGLing because everything else is actually prep. Like having a deep playbook is that's like coaching. So, and this is what we've talked about with like Frost and Big Time on the podcast as well, which is if you just have a good flow chart, that's not necessarily good IGLing. You have good prep and you're good at memorizing, but you know, keeping it simple so that you can adapt is where the IGLing comes in.
이게 발로란트가 완전 체스 같은 그 느낌이 아니다 보니까 이 기본적으로 우리 이런 결로 갈게를 한번 말만 해두고
맞아.
본인들의 롤을 이제 아는 거죠. 그 다음에 너가 가라지를 먹었네? 그럼 가라지 먹은 기반으로 이제 어디를 또 가자가 되는 거지. 막 여기 갔다 여기 가자.
Like again, it's just that you know, pushing and pulling. But yeah, what Mobiyu was saying as well is that basically it's almost better to have like you have a couple of choices for each stage of the round, and then you call this, but it's like, oh, but we got Garage for free. Okay, then I have A, B, and C options, so let's try this. So that's kind of like the style that he likes to go. Also, it does look like our IGL command is wrong. If one of the mods can double check that, please. Looks like it's yesterday's. I'd appreciate that. Thank you so much. But it is Francis IGL for NONGSHIM. It's Francis and then obviously Cruz for full set.
이게 막 정확하게 뭐 여기 갔다 그 다음에 여기 가자 이렇게 좀 더 세분화하게 이렇게 정하면은 사실 편하긴 할 수도 있는데 만약에 그게 안 먹히는 순간 IGL이 되게 좀 굳어지고 게임이 좀 굳어지는 느낌이 많이 들어요.
이게 그러니까 맨날 이렇게 얘기해서 죄송하지만 이게 옛날에 GRX의 문제였지.
그렇다고 하시더라고요. 제가 좀 이제 정해져 있는
맞아.
이거 하고 이거 해. 근데 이 과정사에 사고가 나면 게임이 부드럽지가 않고.
So it's something I've always said. So I mean, I guess the way we just described like Francis' style, it can be interpreted as flowcharting, but there's a difference between like kind of micromanaging that, right? Which is what basically DRX used to do. They used to have a deep playbook, very deep, because that's what got them to 5th, 6th all the time. But that's kind of the limit, because once you run into a wall, you're like, well, what do we do from here? Like, I don't have other tools because we set it up for like A, B, and C play. Ooh, good relay bolt. Oh, okay, that was dangerous. Wait, we still don't know about... Whoa! Okay, Jit Boys was way caught off guard. Yeah, and now they're doing what we were talking about, fighting a bit more aggressively, keeping them at bay. I like that. I like that.
적극적으로 하는 게 낫다고 생각해요.
특히나 풀센스 상대로는 그게 진짜 맞다고 생각해.
오히려 생각 더 많이 하면 오히려 꼬여서
맞아.
그냥 심플하게 하는 게 더 나을 수 있어요.
그리고 딴 걸 다 떠나서 and no matter what, like even if let's say it's like Fnatic. Obviously Fnatic, you don't want to go too ham because very calculating, very slow. But even then, I think you also have to consider that's just what they're better at. Like NONGSHIM players are just better at being proactive. So I think you have to really take that into account.
정말 이제 프란시스를 더 칭찬해주고 싶은 것 중 하나가 초반에 라운드가 지고 있어도 그걸 빠르게 분석해서 얘네 이렇게 하니까 이렇게 하자 이렇게 플레이스 그게 유연해요. 플레이를 바꾸잖아요.
Oh, dude, RB just ulted behind? Oh, but the paranoia is through. Okay, well, he got hit too.
이게 3대 9로 끝내야 되는데.
Oh, wait. Oh, but the flank, they're so fast. No, he knows.
아, 죽을
They
것
know. They know.
어, 48이었으면 조금 몰랐는데 3구라서.
근데 이거 아니 진짜 나중에 진짜 들어보고 싶은 게 마지막에 누가 더블로 스모크를 다시 들어가자 콜인지 너무 궁금한 게 그게 내가 혼자서 얘네 플랭크 올 수도 있어 예측은 할 수 있지만 야 이거 같이 그냥 클리어하자 이거는 dude whoever made the call to push that smoke together they deserve MVP of this round right here. If it was I mean it's probably Francis because it's Francis and X for us, but like because like that's a good play. Holy 9-3? Damn.
방금은 진짜 할만하죠. 피스톨만 이겨도 사실 진짜 할만한
그러니까 진짜 피스톨만 이기면 돼.
진짜 제발
just the pistol.
저희는 피스톨이 조금.
Yo, look at RB. But I like this too because now RB can just focus on the frags, yeah, the super plays.
오히려 저는 이게 전 맞다 생각해서 크랙을 잘 보는 사람 플레이를 잘 보는 사람은 그냥 그거에 더 집중하게 할 수 있으면.
맞아.
지금도 사실 라운드 두세 개는 저는 RB가 따왔다고 생각을 많이 해요.
완전. Yeah, no, RB being able to find those kind of cracks, those rounds, it's huge.
진짜 최고의 영입이라고 생각도 합니다.
Are the full sense players not wearing IEMs? That's the second time RB. Well, the first time wasn't an ult; it was a double TP, I think. But the other thing is I mean, this is what all the players always talk about: is that the audio is just much softer, right, because of the white noise. And like you guys saw, for those who watched the T1 documentary, you saw like Meteor talking about how he can't hear as well anymore because they upped the white noise. So it is hard, like you can see it on the minimap, but it is a lot harder. And I've play tested on the stage. It is a lot harder to hear Omen TPs.
맞아요. 거의 안 들려.
Yeah, it's you almost can't hear it. That's why famously, like one of the early KRX documentaries, you can see Alex literally telling his players, KRX players, he just tells them like, just sprint. They can't hear you. Because like use it to your advantage.
그런 이야기가 있다고 하더라고요. 카운트 잘했어요. 진입할 거 알고 뒤에서.
Okay, and the relay ball, yeah.
오케이.
그리고 엑스로스 봐요. 엑스로스 기다리다가 굳이 먼저 안 메꾸는 것도 나는 좋은 것 같아. 엑스로스 just making sure he can be flexible. That's good.
사실 지금 이렇게 된 이상 센스는 불리하거든요. 비스킬을 다 써가지고 정보도 없고 땅도 없고 무섭거든요. 오히려 이제. 안 흔들려요. 이게 더 무섭네요. 사실. 농심지가 안 흔들려요.
Oh man. But they can do that because you have Cypher on C and then obviously RB. The only thing is you're risking garage, but
쪽만 하면 되니까.
Okay, Domby just baits.
카운터 대박 났어요.
Come on.
그쵸. 이래 말이야. 이게 지금도 방금 되게 디테일이 좋았다고 생각하는 게 엑스로스가 A를 채우자고 하니까 바로 오면은 저기 가라지 쪽으로 이제 보면서 B 메인이 이제
맞아.
딱 보고 그러면은 빠르게 다 채우고 할 수 있다라는. B는 어차피 사이드 먹을 수 있다.
맞아.
이런 작은 이 디테일이 너무나도 많이 잘 추가가 됐다고 생각을 하거든요.
Yeah, so just I mean it's like standard default stuff on defense, but a lot of teams don't. Like I've talked about it several times on the stream too, but it's like, like movement on A, you rotate over, someone else fills B, you know, and then you keep Sentinel, which is why Sentinel I think is very important on A, but keep them on C. Also, Ronnie, I just saw that. Congrats on your graduation.
Just as soon as the hit
Congratulations.
comes in, they had all the reads on the map.
It's
they
big.
knew where the hit was coming from. But to expect them to have
트랩 야무지지.
hold down short like nobody's business, taking down
맛있었어요.
feel like it's just another day in the office. Full sense has so much work to do.
There's no more public details about like why they tried swapping IGLs back, but personally,
NONGSHIM might be able to take some.
I mean, we talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but like we both agree stylistically, Francis not only I think has a higher ceiling, but also current meta, it's better to have a more like aggressive, proactive IGL rather than a very like default heavy IGL.
저는 근데 알빈님의 IGL이 절대 나쁘다 생각을 안 하는 게 그 IGL을 통해서 애들이
맞아.
단단해졌다 생각은 하거든요.
필요했었다고 생각해요. Yeah, I mean RB's IGLing was necessary for them to
but
grow.
NONGSHIM have the numbers here that they need.
No, they don't need to.
Keeping them corralled at the front.
Wow, really?
They have been just penned in. There's nowhere to go.
의외로 출혈이 좀 있어요.
좀 많이 아프긴 한데 이게 점수가 이러니까 괜찮은 거지.
그래 괜찮아.
Yeah. No, but the good thing here is like he didn't fight again. If he peeked out again, that would have been bad.
맞아요. 서로 근데 그 RB와 다른 이제 기존 농심들이 서로 보완해 주는 것 같아요. RB가 이제 좀 정직한 이런 딱 그런 플레이를 해주면은 RB도 이제 이런 스타일리시한 빠른 스피디한 플레이를 배우는 것 같아요.
맞아. Yeah, so RB's evolving too, away from his DRX days.
That is just
Domby.
ridiculous.
놀란 것 같은데요.
So funny.
Exactly.
So loud. Also, since your isn't meta, the roles work out better. That's also true.
They know they have the advantage in.
I mean, I think also like Dombi being more willing to pick up the op, X-Ross being more willing to pick up the op, like things like that also lessen Ivy as well. Because before, one of the main reasons was Francis like had to op, but if the other guys are like, no, we can op when we need to now, it's a lot better.
와, 핑퐁이 어그로 배분이 완벽합니다.
근데 어그로 핑퐁은 진짜 늘었다.
네, 진짜 많이 늘었어요. 여기서 한 턴을 더 쓰는 게 아니라 지금도 여기서 맞아요. 오니까 여기서 기다렸다가 나오게 하고 그때 이제 그니까 이게 진짜 정말 중요한 건데 도전적으로.
Yeah, they're kind of pushing and pulling and baiting is so much better. So much better.
이게 정말 진짜 실력인 게 사실 이게 온사이드 게이밍도 사실 저걸 알려주려고 했었어요. 이게 몸이 쏠리면 안 되거든요. 내가 이득을 봤으니 내가 이제 여기서 접고 정보를 안 주고 다른 옆에 있는 반대쪽에서 이제 해주는 그런 핑퐁이 중요한 건데 이게 실력이거든.
So this is something that Mobigi's been trying to work on with on-site gaming as well, where it's like if you think of it as a fight and your body, like you don't want to all sway to one side because then obviously you'll lose balance. So if one person goes this way, you need someone else to kind of match that balance and it becomes a dance. But
it's a double swing.
But it's hard. It's hard.
이게 진짜 어려워요. 순간적으로 한다는 게 많이 어렵더라고요.
I mean, to be honest, I would argue that even KRX isn't actually that good at it at a larger level. They're very good at it in like very tiny micro. But I would say almost there's like other teams, maybe even I don't know in the current meta who would be best. But like Lev was very good at it at London, like things like that. Also, chat. Well, hold on. Well, they have comms on, so we'll let you guys. Not that we can't understand it, but maybe some of you can.
이러면 또 커버해주고. 와, 근데 진짜 알죠. 그렇죠. 안 움직이죠. 안 쏠리죠. 안 쏠려요.
그냥
와, 이걸 잡았다고?
오.
Getting a bit crazy with it, but it is 4-on-4.
No, we have Phoenix ult though.
By the way,
Phoenix ult.
Built that up in the last round. It's been dealt with now.
Hello?
What's the avenue back in here for NONGSHIM to close this out?
이러면 하나
13-3. They're going to have to make this retake work.
X-Rush just baits with the ult. X-Rush baits with the ult. Okay, that's fine. No, now we know. Now we know. Oh shoot! Wait, Ivy.
Just not enough of them.
Time though. Time. Oh, it doesn't matter.
이건 할만했죠. 어차피 라운드 많다.
맞아.
이런 대담함.
와, dude. 12-3, 13-3. Holy.
이건 좀 의외인데요?
이건 근데 진짜
이건 진짜 의외인데요?
아니 심지어 이게 풀센스 픽 아니었나?
맞아요.
Full census pick 13-3. Let's freaking go.
많이 꼼꼼해지고 어그로 핑퐁까지 제대로 습득을 하니까 되게 강해졌는데요?
너무 좋은데? Man, they look good, chat. It's their birthday in 2 days. So they want a NONGSHIM win for their birthday.
RB is just insane.
그래도 역시나 펜스가 주춤이 있는 이라 플리트까지 좀 잘했으면 그대로 네온 피닉스 할 것 같긴 한데 일단
Yeah, NONGSHIM probably will stick with Neon Phoenix. My big question though is
hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Silkanon of NONGSHIM.
Surely there's another patch for champs.
Something that you
so like, how do you adapt there? You know?
What is it that you wanted to say?
There has to be. There has to be.
축하드리고요. 하고 싶은 말씀 있으셨다 그랬는데.
아유 우리 실카논.
일단 내년에 리그가 크게 바뀌기 때문에.
아니, 지금 기분 너무 좋은데?
리그가 바뀌기 전에 크로스트 꼭 한번 이기고 싶습니다.
Well, he said that we're going to have a different year on Valorant next year, but before this year goes, I want to take a win against Coach Frost. All right, well, what were your thoughts when you guys saw the Cypher Deadlock comp that
Frost talked about how
what were your
it'd
initial
be sick if he won this
오늘
time, and then the format changes next year, so he can always have that title of like, I've never lost to NONGSHIM.
일단
so
힐금
funny.
픽하는 거 보고
너 졌잖아.
마지막에 네, 생각은 했습니다.
Well, I mean, we weren't expecting it to go this way, but when we saw that they picked out Haven, we thought, oh my god, they're going to do the Cypher Deadlock.
사람이 그래도 좀 좋아지지 않았나요? 예전엔 좀 그냥 우울한 고양이 표정이었는데 이제 좀 웃을 줄도 알아요.
맞아.
네, 이제 좀 실카논이 웃을 줄도 알거든요.
그러니까 좀 진짜 성숙해졌어요.
네,
진짜 성숙해졌어.
besides
되게
most of us.
좋은 친구인데
Here,
정말
we're like, they're gonna be
유일한
tired.
동갑.
Yeah, so they're the same age, so they've been good friends ever since they worked on SPG. But Chobra, did you see for a bit on Yinsu's stream after raiding yesterday? She got a Shin Ramyun t-shirt. No, I think I've seen it though. I've seen it, but I had to hop off right away.
Like in theory, it's fantastic, but in practice, it doesn't always
Check,
work
give me
out.
1 second. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch,
We even saw it
but
just
the
in
stream will still be
America,
going
so we had
out.
a sunset
I just
game
gotta answer a
between
couple of
Furia and
messages real
Leviathan
quick.
In similar circumstances where you have like Leviathan playing a Neon Phoenix against a Cypher Deadlock, and they got rolled. When you don't have the answers for it, when the other team is playing fantastically and then able to punish you, yes, it's very hard. But in a game where the other team is like, oh, we've seen this comp before, we're familiar that the other team's
이렇게만 하면
coach
진짜
has played this
좋은데.
comp on his previous team. We know that the other team has
하겠죠?
played this comp in the past, and we've had to
방향성이
deal with that in the
확실해지고
past.
이제
You have better
피닉스도
adaptations
그렇고
and
그냥
you have
모든
better
팀이 그냥
answers
지금
in the
조화롭다
server.
느끼고
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they did fantastically.
초반에
to
조금
be honest. I
삐걱거리는
think
그 사이드
they
쪽으로
didn't
근데
lose their
그걸
own identity
빠르게
while dealing
그
with that
대응한
double
거 자체가
sentinel,
저는
because, you know, we
실력인데
speak about how a lot of
저는
teams
그럼
wanna slow
이렇게만
down,
보면
you
저는
wanna
이번
break these
정규
traps. I think they
지금
still kept that pace. They still kept their
거의
own
1등
style.
근데
확정이라고
이렇게
봐도
하면 1등.
네, 저도
진짜. If they play like this, they can probably secure first seed. It won't always be easy. Like it won't be 2-0. But I think because this shows that they can win rounds with like clutch plays. They can win with macro. They can win with micro. So it's very good.
Even if you were predicting a NONGSHIM win, you know, this much of a difference is
발로란트를 저도 직접 대학 리그 신분으로 해보니까 그 순간에 몸을 절제하는 게 되게 어렵더라고요. 근데 저희가 이제 보는 시점에서는 이때 핑퐁 해줘야지를 당연히 하는데 순간에 그게 선수가 그걸 마이크로 매니징을 하기가 되게 어렵더라고요.
So just saying, after playing like in collegiate as well with his teammates, like the whole concept of like baiting for your teammates and having that tempo of back and forth and whatnot, it's easy to see that from a third-person perspective, but it's such a hard skill to learn when you're in the server because obviously you don't see everything and you have to like be patient and very, very objective.
그리고 피드백이라는 게 시간이 되게 많이 걸려요. 같은 하나의 피드백을 수용하려고 그거를 계속 꾸준하게 얘기해줘야 되는데 지금 보면은 그 어그로 피퐁에 대해서는 거의 진짜 숙지를 거의 완벽하게 하고 있는 것 같긴 하거든요. 조금의 삐그덕은 사실 어쩔 수 없는 건데 지금 계속 좋은 모습이 계속 보여줬잖아요. 바커버도 서로 잘해주고 기다리고 그 저기 있는 팀 위에서 그 해주고 액션 취해주고 이게 진짜 많이 좋아질 것 같아요.
Yeah, and just talking about how it's hard for it's hard to actually get feedback and eventually see it come to fruition. It takes a long time, so it doesn't always happen immediately. Aditya, that's a lie. I just have my voice is just going out, so I'm trying to save my voice. I didn't actually have jaw surgery.
This is round 4 after the bonus in the gun round, and with an annihilation, Full Sense pulls the trigger on a mid crunch that NONGSHIM is not playing around this time, and they get completely rolled by it. So this is what I talk about when I say in the pre-show, one team is aware of how the other team functions, their tendencies, and how they want to play a certain comp. It's a question of in the round, in the moment, are you going to adapt and be able to play around what you know the other team is likely to do? And in this game, NONGSHIM, for the most part, outside of round 4, as you saw there, was playing around it very well and adapting very well, and they were able to win as a result.
And that's exactly it. From a coach's perspective, our job is to win on the paper. Your players have to execute. But it's more complex than that.
스플릿이라고 생각해요. 그거는 조금 우려되는데 잘 이겨내기.
Did you see how stupid the rest of the casters are? Only Pilsky and I know ball. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was surprised that it was that skewed.
Shall I compare you to a summer's day?
The other casters are dum-dums.
On this pistol, I mean,
idiots.
They're down 5v2 and they bring it back here. This 1v2, it's vintage RB. It's classic. I love to see it from this guy. This is why he joined the team ultimately, and it's so exciting. And then this little cheeky play, you see this on B side sometimes, where they inside the neon wall, he runs up and gets that TP into heaven while there's chaos going on, there's noise, and then he's behind them for the 3K. He saved the round here again, keeps that momentum going in NONGSHIM's favor, and he really just put them on their back at the crucial times.
And that's what we're talking about. You can see the scoreline there. That pistol was one for Full Sense.
오맨으로 ACS 294는 얼마나 메이킹을 해준 거야.
That round is one for Full Sense. They get the entry on Francis right at the start of the round with the operator, and they're fully stacked on
클러치만
the
해도
side.
모자란데 메이킹까지 한다는 거는
Full Sense completely slaps them, and then RB does something unthinkable to be able to put NONGSHIM back in the driver's seat. And I really think that broke the mental and the momentum of Full Sense. And they are a team that we know can be a little fragile mentally sometimes. And I think that this game, unfortunately, from there really got away from them. I mean, we saw the scoreline was 3-4 at that point in the game. There was not another round for Full Sense after that RB round.
I could see this happening again on Split. You know, this is something that NONGSHIM could easily carry into the second map. This is their map.
Yeah, this is NONGSHIM's pick. So
Frost was really confident with the map veto, as he always is. But he really
자신이
was
있겠죠,
confident.
사실.
He's like,
아니 근데 그러니까 데드락이 나올 수 있다는 거는 알고 있겠지. 알고 있겠죠. Yeah, so surely they're expecting the deadlock here as well, which I think you have to be playing it because they prepped it.
On paper, he wins that. I think that.
And it is very good against the Neon on Split. It's better than the Cypher. I don't think they'll play Cypher again. I think they play Deadlock and then double controller. But
Split, I think the question is on how Full Sense are going to recover and also what comp they play. We saw it over in London in their game against Global, and it was the one map that they did manage to win. They were running.
I also think I don't think Primi Deadlock is the problem. I don't think Primi Deadlock is necessarily the problem. He's always been really good at Deadlock.
Because NONGSHIM, I wouldn't be shocked to see the double duelist once more.
사실 조합의 한계라고 조금 생각은 들기는 해서 좀 극단적이긴 해요, 개인적으로. 사드록의 스카이? 제 입장에서는 조금 힘들었을 것 같아요. 프리미 입장에서도 그렇고 아니면 프리미가 아니어도 본대 입장에서도 조금 부담을 많이 느꼈을 것 같아요.
Yeah, I guess comp-wise though, Full Sense obviously a lot of pressure to have to like make something happen. Can you ask my question to Mobugi? What is brand-wise? I know StarCraft 2 is very low on the ladder, but is onside and onside with Y and I both existing not a concern, especially since players like Marushin is an onside. 아 그러니까 이래서 나도 아까 헷갈렸던 게 스타 쪽에 그 온사이드가 있는데 그거 혹시 신경은 그러니까 그런 게 혹시 문제가 될 것 같다는 생각은 해봤었는지.
사실 정말 몰랐어요.
예, 인지를 못하고 있어요.
아예 이제 스타크래프트가 이제 저의 선배 제가 거의 늦게 시작한 출발한 e스포츠인이라 보니까 그런지.
So to be really honest, because StarCraft is kind of like, because he entered esports kind of later, StarCraft is kind of 2 generations before him. He hadn't even realized before, so it never really bothered him as a concern.
I believe we threw 5. 팀 이름을 지을 때 조금 의미 있는 팀 이름을 지으려고 해요. 팀프리사 게임도 저랑 제 신념이랑 좀 비슷한 느낌이 있어서 SPG라고 지었던 거고 온사이드도
right? But BO3, thankfully, and
라는
also I got a
느낌으로
chance to talk
저는 스포츠 영어기도 하고 온사이드 정반대 온사이드 그래서 한 건데
how does that make you feel?
But he said also he always tries to make sure that there's meaning behind the name. So like SPG Sinprisa Gaming is something that he actually like holds on to and believes in. And then also onside, he wanted it to, obviously it's a kind of, it's a term in sports as well, but also to carry the meaning of like, we're on your side. So, that's why he selected it, but apologies to any onside StarCraft fans, which Yisel, you're like 1 of 5, so, good luck. Cypher again?
아스트라가 나오긴 했네요.
아스트라가 나오긴 했네. Okay, so the Astra was right. Cypher and Deadlock? The thing is,
now the question is all about execution.
Okay, here's the thing. I think the days of Cypher blocking Neon is over. Good Neons know how to play against Cypher now. Deadlock is still, iffy. But
also, Francis is playing a fade here, guys. He was on Sober on Haven. He was able to break some of the traps and be a little bit more on top of the shots. Into specifically Neon Phoenix with the fade inclusion as the initiator. That's where you could seriously struggle on attack against Cypher Deadlock.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see what happens on second map of Split. And to take us through it, we've got Jordan and Kendra.
No, but I don't think. I mean, it's hard.
There you go.
It's hard to say. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Did you see that sign? The sign said, this is the 2025 NONGSHIM Classic. So they bought the 25 NONGSHIM Classic and they said, I bought low. Yeah, but then at the bottom, it said, I should have just bought SK Hynix stock.
We're also moving into NONGSHIM's pick.
True. True. Way better value. Way better value.
Really could.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Raz outdone themselves with the scripts. Again, our beast.
The stock market is crazy right now.
How are you feeling about that?
It's just insanity. Up and down and up and down.
True.
I don't feel like it's like
he went 6-14, Quack.
Yeah.
He went 6-14.
Yeah, it feels like it's just
It's
coins.
going crazy like a roller.
Onto this composition.
The bigger problem is why are they playing heavy single duels? Okay, that I agree with. So it's not so much Premi deadlock, but okay, why are they focusing on that? I think this is specifically because it was against NONGSHIM. I don't think they'll be playing double sentinel against other teams. But it's still not working out, so, you know.
템포 올리겠네요.
Already starting to get their way out onto this A site though.
snake bite.
일단 진입을 하게 되면 사실
그러니까 그러면 여기서부터 이제
오히려 이제 제드락이 이제 할 말이 많거든.
So this, I mean, this is for those who know, you know, this is why I always say Sephiroth's good on attack. Because as long as you can get into the site. Okay, whoa, but they didn't play it.
I'm not sure he's gonna get.
Wait, they're trapped.
We'll find out as the push
hold on. Calm. Wait, but look at Cruz. Oh, we know. Oh no, we know.
Spotted by
RB knows.
who once again.
That's fine. He knows. He knows he's gone to screens.
Plan didn't actually go down. So
oh no.
I've got the time in their favor.
Oh baby.
Ivy standing strong. Cruz.
Oh baby, Ivy, let's go.
Not gonna happen. NONGSHIM start well again.
Wait, why'd they?
Just not seeing it once
did
again. I mean, you have the full rush pushing through. They actually get into sight, but that was the one key difference.
참 이것도 대단한 게 이전에는 그 담비가 한번 먼저 했을 것 같거든요.
그러니까.
네, 근데 지금 참고 우직하게 기다렸다가 같이.
이게 진짜 he's saying what I was thinking too, because before this is exactly where Dambi would have just overheated. But he waits and he plays with the team. Like everybody plays together. That was so good. Dude, also, I mean, they just do a lot of baiting, which is why they couldn't plant. I think they've really learned the value of like drawing aggro and attention and distracting people. So good.
해석이 바뀐 것 같아요. 이제 리테이크를 할 수 있다, 데드록 상대로도.
Got multiple members there to
so
defend.
maybe, you know, being confident that they figured out how to retake against Deadlock. I mean, this is just better weapons. Unlucky for Full Sense going to B site.
But to little success.
It's just the setups too.
게임을 완전히 해석을 되게 잘해온 것 같습니다.
근데
you know what this composition does. Everyone's pretty familiar with it already.
조심스러운 건 어쩔 수 없는 게 너무 좋아 보이는데 이게 과연 근본적인 철학이 진짜로 바뀌어서인지 그냥 오늘 분위기를 타서인지 이게 특히나 잘 알잖아요. 이 선수들은 분위기로도 이런 걸 만들어낼 수 있는 팀이라서 이게 조금은 조심스러운 건 있는 것 같아요. So I was just saying, like, the only thing I'm scared of is because it's such a momentum-based roster, NONGSHIM, and it's such a talented roster. Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's really that they've like really changed and evolved as a team versus it's just a good day and they figured it out on the day. But we'll see. Today looks good though. Today looks good.
제 개인적으로는 가능할 것 같아요. 이전에는 한 15번 중에 2번만 했다면 지금은 막 3번, 4번 하려고 하는 걸 보면
꾸준하니까
그게 피드백이 수용이 좀 되고 있다 또는 좋은 방향으로 가고 있다라는 증거라.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's true. Ooh, that's good. The difference is that it's not just 1 or 2 lucky rounds. It's like they're purposely trying to do it. Okay, yeah.
It's a very big lurk as well, but he's up against Ivy, who might have just seen him
by the end. He might be we've lost mid,
the whole team now.
So you basically kind of have to work for picks, which there's one.
Yeah, not a good one to lose either. There's going to be a lot of space that needs to be retaken.
Okay, Dambi purposely draws so that Jitboys has to clear more. That's good.
그래도 잘했죠 사실.
No, I think this is, yeah, no, I agree. Ooh, okay, well that's
not aware of Jitboys, so he ends up being a freebie.
That's not so great.
Still in check for Full Sense at the moment. Plans going through.
Axros is running back.
We might think about running it back actually. RB does put it down to a 1-on-2, but
I mean, good round though.
Maybe not quite enough to invest.
Good bonus.
I think I'd like to see him hold on to it.
Oh wait.
그래 잘했죠.
너무 잘했지. No, that was good.
So Full Sense get themselves at least a starting round to get underway on split.
And definitely still
Xros has ult too
that would be pretty
for the round.
For the team,
that's good.
Mentally, emotionally as well. So you kind of like to see that, but still for NONGSHIM,
그러면 풀센스 입장에서도 도전을 적극적으로 보기도 이제 좀 그럴 것
If they
같아서.
start to see similar moves, they might start to anticipate
So
players.
also just puts extra pressure and extra thought on FullSense's side.
That Jit Boys, I think, was able to.
Well, that's great damage. I mean, only one alive. I mean, sure they got the plan, but
and allow for the whole team to set up on sight.
yeah. So they're all on half armor,
So it
which
always
means
starts off
you win this round and we're golden.
Be presence, but a heavier lean from FullSense over onto A site now.
FullSense will look to try to put this round together. So we'll hear from them.
풀센스 입장에서 바이퍼 같은 게 없다 보니 정말 플레이가 단순해져요.
맞아. So, that's unfortunate. So what Moby was saying is that especially without something like a Viper to help, like their macro becomes very simple, which is always the risk you take in Cypher Lock, where you just have to win with contact. But that does make the macro game a lot easier for NONGSHIM. Dombi's up. Dombi's up. Oh, okay.
Well, here comes FullSense on the way into A.
Oh, I like the idea. I like the idea. NT debuff and then spray, but you can't hold it because it's a Vandal. They broke the wall, so Sephiroth has to back out. This isn't bad. So now you have a way in. I wonder if RB pushes that smoke.
Another layer to worry about, but ultimately the whole team stuck
올
on
때
site.
딱 연막을 쓰거나 이제 올리겠죠. 여기도 안 나. 와.
Oh, the bait.
NONGSHIM are really taking their time about this one. They are going to have a little bit of a crack.
I mean, there's too much. It's just the nature of the deadlock.
Seems like it is very unlikely this is going to come together. You would need a miracle and it's not to be.
이러면 조금 이제 크레딧 손해가 많죠.
맞아. 오퍼 구매한 턴이어가지고 we bought the off that round, so. I mean, they gave it to Francis. You go for the retake, that's fine, but then you didn't take it. I think the showstopper was so good from Jit Boys. It buys so much time. I think Dombi does a good job of trying to bait it out, but
I think the map makes a slight difference as well. Even a lot of the positions, corners are all tighter.
그리고 데미 장식을 그래도 일단 뽑아서 그걸로 이제 조금 미안을 삼아야 될 것 같습니다.
FullSense actually gets to work in the
take
map
solace
a
in
lot
knowing you
more,
took out the
and especially
showstopper, I guess.
post-fight
오,
positions.
한번 나가는데요?
You can see how it works out, but suddenly now it's a quick push. Coming
I mean,
goes down X-Ross at the end.
그러면은
that's like worst case scenario. Okay, but what if Ivy gets two here? Oh well.
Some defenders here, but they are being
Okay.
chipped away at nicely. Ivy good for only the one.
보이 궁극기가 너무 빨라.
That leaves X-Ross.
Oh, so
Was on a journey of
5 points for Jit Boys.
just one of those rounds where suddenly on a half buy, NONGSHIM attempts to throw something against FullSense, see if it sticks.
오히려 근데 초반 라운드에 이렇게 섞어주는 게 더 나아요.
근데 이건 맞아. 이건
오히려.
진짜 맞는 말이야.
우리 나갈 수도 있어.
맞아.
긴장해.
Yeah, no, this
주는
is important.
거니까.
This is important. This is something that I've talked about a lot as well, where like, but it's better to try this early than doing it like, you know, on the 10th round, like, do or die, let's push out. Because this way, it's like they will always have to wait the next time NONGSHIM's on an eco.
Actually, in the previous team comms
So it is important to think about that overall round
Cruz, I believe,
macro.
was saying something about an op, so he's kind of anticipating what NONGSHIM might bring. And that's why you see them slowing things down in this round.
Question for Mobugi, for play-ins, who does he want to face, Alpha teams or Omega team? Ooh.
FullSense goes back to working out
Alpha, really?
Alpha.
Is that just because of Paper X?
Wait. I thought Omega is
the Omega's the Paper X T1 DRX. This is Alpha.
Yeah, this is Alpha.
Yeah.
Because I really want to
play NONGSHIM? Oh my gosh.
I know
this
them,
guy.
I know them, man.
Oh my gosh. This guy's a traitor. Dude, I gotta get him off the stream. Damn, wants Alpha and the chance of being able to play NONGSHIM. That's crazy.
The positions, especially, just 2 inside of mailroom. The rest of
but
them.
Okay, but if you think, okay, I do have a question. In Omega, outside of Paper X and maybe T1, do you think that it's still a scary, like there's still scary teams, like maybe KRX? Yeah, you think so? Still respect them? Okay.
Just full push.
On the rotate, look at this. They've got.
Because I think most people look at Omega, like I look at Omega.
Oh, wait,
hold on.
Is able to start well, and Francis is in there to help out as well. He gets
하나도 못 맞춘 게 좀.
제 개인적인 생각이에요. 사실 그냥 그 알파가 약하다 세다 그런 느낌이 아니고 그냥 농심을 만나고 싶다.
그렇지. Yeah. No, it's not about who's stronger or worse. It's just it'd be fun to play NONGSHIM. I mean, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. But all the more reason for us to try to skip playing.
Again, theoretically, everything.
But what I was saying earlier is, myself included, a lot of us think KRX T1 in Omega is like way above, and then the other teams are much lower. So I was going crazy when they drew the groups because T1 got 2 free playoff, both stage 1 and stage 2. So.
네, 사실 KRX 또한 예상하기 어려운 팀이라.
맞아.
이게 사실 그때 기억나세요? DFM과 KRX가 하위권에 있었던 그럴 수도 있어서 또.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you never know with KRX. That's we have a lot of KRX fans. They always.
저도 KRX fan.
Yeah, they're like winning 10-2, and they're like, oh my gosh, I don't know if we'll win. What is going on with this Viper? What in the world?
Every part of the map is susceptible.
KRX is scary because they are so inconsistent. Oh, that's true. Now they are.
You've seen, maybe a slight 1-3-1.
Yo, Chobra, what the hell? Primi on Dunlock? No, but I agree with was it Steph who said it, or was it Curie? I forget. It was one of the shorter names. My bad if I'm mixing you guys up. But I agree that the bigger problem is why are you so intent on solo duelist? But I firmly believe this is specifically because of NONGSHIM, because of the matchup. I think they're doing this because they thought it would work well. And I mean, here it is.
Taps in there as well from Ivy, but realistically speaking,
아이고야.
Oi. Well,
Kahlua as well. Full Sense are making this one look relatively easy. Ivy getting away with
잠시만 집보이가 또 궁극기를.
Oh my, dude, Shipboys is having another one of those games.
It was surely about what do we do when we get the guns back in hand.
What? 똑똑하네요. 이게 많이 중요하긴 한 라운드거든요.
이거는 진짜 wait, this is so smart.
네, 맞죠. 이게 근데 진짜 정말 중요한 건데 다 먹네. 킬까지 줄 거 아니야.
Dude, he's used 2 ults so far in 6 rounds.
If Full Sense have the potential to pull out pacey hits like this, NONGSHIM has
Dude, he's anti-flashing as well.
Oh
my!
The flash was good. He just spent his showstopper. He might get another one soon.
그럼 이러면 거의 그냥 최소 6라운드는 우리가 가져가겠다.
무조건이지.
와. 정말만 더 맞췄으면.
In this map,
Damn.
I was very concerned when they lost that pistol that we were just going to see a repeat.
Question from Mobigate. Outside of NONGSHIM, who would you like to play? Outside of NONGSHIM, is there another team you want to play in Group Alpha, or maybe even Omega?
Outside.
A team that you think would be fun, or
Zeta?
Zeta? Wait, because it'd be free?
I'm not that free.
No.
As soon as rotations go through, Full Sense
Weaker
have
than
found
the
the
other.
weak link.
Easier than the other teams?
Room is open.
Yep. Dambi's going to come
or
at
Team
least
Secret.
Or Team Secret. At least he's honest.
Yeah.
At least he's honest. Yeah.
I really want to go playoff. So.
Dambi is locked out.
I mean, that's true though.
This is fair.
Yeah,
this
no,
is fair.
you're there to win. You're there to win. I mean, I think it's fair. I think that's fair. So funny. I mean, it's okay. This is a safe space. I think Zeta's a free win. Okay. I mean, no offense. I like some of the players.
No offense.
But I think Zeta's free.
Oh, Chief Boy!
Dude, Chief Boy's...
Oh,
down 6 and 2.
No, upper drop. No!
It's run
2-0 is far from
No, run away!
Right now, they're just trying to keep their heads above water.
You should save!
Yeah, especially for this first half at least. Maybe get at least a couple more rounds or get themselves to a third.
Oh my gosh.
3 still not impossible.
At least 7 or 8.
But they haven't had the opportunity to use
maybe
them.
we'll go map 3.
Oh my goodness,
all good.
Selfish.
All good.
Stark contrast between map 1 and 2. On to split. NONGSHIM are just running circles around the fences. They haven't quite been able to get themselves into position other than the first few rounds where they actually looked a little bit better. However, as the game elapses, they just continue to try to pull off early rotations, start to get a bit more hungry for information, which...
We will report this to Manny.
But
listen, I like Manny. I mean, it's all the...
Swiftly go in for it.
Yeah, he's
so
talking about the
happy,
orbs.
Frost.
I mean, listen, all the more respect to Manny because Manny is, you know, Zeta guy? Yeah. So Manny, that's his name, Manny. But all the more respect to him because it's impressive that he can be so passionate about, you know,
if they're not going to
how
win
they're
this round, they're not going to win any
No
round, I
offense.
think.
No offense.
A little bit lackluster though, I have to say.
I got.
Offensive is
Again, same play.
Okay, better.
He learned.
So that's better
Oh,
yeah, exactly. They learned this time. No, this was NONGSHIM purposely getting ready for that.
This is big.
Yeah.
From RB, he does not spot anyone exiting.
Oh, good cover. Good.
Oh! Choice. They run right into Kalua, who has been hitting shots today. So once again, it comes down to RB to save the day.
I mean, he
is blind. He is blind.
But he's sure. I mean, he has so many guns.
Yeah, he has gun.
He's clutched out several times
예측할 수
before.
있긴 하죠. 어디로
in map
올지는.
one.
헤븐 쪽으로 오겠다라는 걸 알겠죠.
Guardian. Picked up a Guardian.
Timber can't win it. Kalua just got way too
아,
many
근데 알
1v1s
수밖에
and
없긴
NONGSHIM.
했어요. 총이
They really have to beat
없으니까.
themselves up about that
Yeah,
round. That
he had
was
to know
not
because
good
of
enough.
all the guns to pick up.
Swinging Kalua one by one.
They just
they
weren't expecting that reaggression.
오히려 시간을 더 썼으면.
맞아, 차라리
거의 진짜 마지막
how the shots all flew by.
Yeah, if he had just maybe purposely spent more time, keep Kilo guessing. But
as well, just out from ramp versus
another question for Mobigi for the Japanese qualifying team: if it is a reject versus QT Dig Grand Final, who does he want to win? Between Persia and Margaret.
I already answered to Margaret.
Oh yeah?
제가 마가렛한테 페리시한테 말 안 했는데 이 지우가 어리니까 지우가
좀 더 잘해보자고 어리니까. He already told. That's crazy. He hasn't told this to Persia yet, but he told Margaret, since you're younger, you could do better. That's crazy. Calling the ageism goes crazy out here in Asia. Oh my gosh.
어린 친구들.
For the youth, he wants the next generation. Yeah, the next generation to rise up. Sure, yeah. He's got the PR talked out. Yeah, it's for the next generation to grow.
Yo, this is off the record, Chad.
This is off the record. You know, Persia drops by every now and then. Maybe he's watching right now.
A few more there as well.
Chobra, I have a question for Moby. One second, we'll get to yours in a second, Cold Brew.
The peak there from Chip Boys as he turns away from the flash.
Like 7.
Dude, 17 and 7. Didn't Chat? Isn't it was split last time too, right?
Yeah, X-Ross just completely.
Wait, X-Ross moment.
Oh, this is
spikes down.
Yeah.
Easy. And we have Ivy watching playing, so big rotates, so we should be okay.
You already won.
Yeah, time as well. Yeah, no, we're fine. As long as they don't just like suddenly run out, yeah, we're fine.
Much needed third.
The chat wasn't the life game from Jip Boys also split in stage 1? Like on the race? I'm pretty sure it was. Because he just like pulled out the raise for the first time in official, and then he just went ham.
Quick rotations.
I guess
still
so.
Leaving players, on the extremities. They're starting to forego
which team does he think is scary for plans from either Zipto or Sharper? Oh, like from SEA? 동남아 쪽에서는 혹시 어느 팀이 더 무섭다고 생각해? 이제 집토, is that official that Zipto bought them? 집토가 인수한 게 아직 공식인가? 그건 모르겠네. 아무튼 555 쪽하고 샤퍼.
요즘은 동남아를 잘은 봐요. 왜냐면 미스 이후로는 거의 동남아를 안.
So to be honest, he hasn't been paying too much attention to SEA.
근데 그나마 샤퍼 봤을
고르자면.
때는
But if he had to pick, he's watched a little bit more of Sharper, and he thinks they would be scarier.
It's a much deeper toxic screen as well. So Full Sense is going to be forced to use some util to clear it.
I mean, they are. I mean, as the name goes, they are sharp. Yeah,
they're really sharp. To try and solve double.
I think it was Lotus. Was it Lotus? It was definitely the Raze, right? Yeah, it might have been Lotus.
Off now as time goes down.
Oh, 555 is official. Okay, gotcha. So it's
There's
though.
nothing here. The Prowler and the Trip, they start to question it. But as it continues to go on.
근데 이러면 일단 B 사이트 좀 근데 이게 미드가 건너가기가 애매해가지고.
이러면 빨리 채우려고 채워도 될 것 같은데 정보가 많아서. 좋아요.
Okay, yeah, they're all going. 근데 그치 비움 이거 지금 엑스로스 포지션이 조금 아쉬운데.
혹시 그 벤트 투 A를 갈까봐 생각을 많이 해요.
오, one more.
이건.
No, that's fine. Yeah, Ivy got one. No, it's fine.
Still not enough to hold on to the site.
말이 안 돼요.
It's okay. It was ult. Okay. It's fine. You know. Together. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Can't do it again. And NONGSHIM starting to recover now on split.
피미는 그 사이에서도
being claimed.
말이 안.
Definitely possible for a comeback on the second half.
I'm so curious what Primmy's actual ceiling looks like.
Not too bad.
Like I don't think we've seen it.
Pretty much a
you know?
buy, but
look
at how the round actually
we could never see it. Like if he doesn't have the right team or whatever. But
I think Full Sense tried to go for kind of a delayed hit.
갑자기 맵 이름이 기억이 안 나는데
기억나세요?
4킬.
And then a secondary outside of heaven.
지금 들어간 맵인데.
So swiftly dealt with as soon as they heard
최근에 새로 나온 맵. 뭐였죠? 서밋 말고 그 전에.
코로드?
네, 코로드. 코로드에서 그 앞에 메인에서 막 4킬랑
맞아.
와,
the 4K on Corrode from Primmy.
코로드.
There's the pit that we talked about. Didn't get used in the last round. Does get
NA
invested
players
here.
call that
B. That
we call that
Bates.
Not Corrode. Bates.
Oh, Maze. Oh, calling Corrode a maze. But the new map, Summit, is an actual maze. That one took me so long to learn.
I question if that's going to be enough. I'm kind of nervous, Jordan.
Is it going to be a tunnel? They can build themselves a tunnel.
Ivy has to just back up. Just put Snakebite. Oh my gosh, Jit Boys is through?
Pit will run down eventually.
이거 예상 못할 텐데. I don't think he expects to.
Yeah,
nobody. Okay, no, that's okay. Because Ivy's still alive, so it's okay. But Cypher, but the heaven flank. This is so fast.
We're wondering, do we have to send
they have no idea.
Oh
no, they have no idea. They have no idea.
The trade not through. Sephiroth for the double, and it seems as though Full Sense will grab themselves an ape to just seal the deal on the half.
If they can win pistol, then it's okay. If they can win pistol, it's okay.
바이퍼 장막 통해서 얼마나 밸류를 가져오는지가 제일 관건일 것 같은데.
It is going to come down to Ivy and how much macro he can provide, how much pressure he can provide.
Slower flank coming up from Sephiroth. They just managed to find the right
if Primmy continues on Deadlock, definitely it's limiting. I don't think so, though. I actually think the Deadlock proves to me that his ceiling is higher. Because if he can still put up those performances and have good util value on Moda or on that Asian, it just proves to me that that's what makes me believe his ceiling is higher, actually. Because if it was just Jet, it's like, yeah, I mean, he's good, but like we've seen Durka, we've seen Cena, we've seen something, and not saying they're bad. I'm just saying that wouldn't be anything new, to be honest.
Definitely given himself a lot more crazy positioning because the timing at which he actually shows up
19-9, holy.
Definitely catches the opponents off guard. But of course, all throughout the half, Jit Boys.
That's a very happy Noguri.
Showstopper after showstopper.
More and more people now knowing about X-Ross. Yeah. He's so good. So good.
8-4, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good looking half.
Yeah. He's like the guy that you want to keep on your team.
I tell you what I'm a little bit worried about. Okay. Primmy. We haven't really seen too much.
2년 전 챌린저스 결승 때 느꼈어요. 얘는
상대할 때, yeah. So he felt it when they had to play the old NONGSHIM back in Challengers as SPG. because Xfrost was still on NONGSHIM back then too, and he was like, "This guy is it." Like, this
right now,
is it.
he's just providing value and utility. The annihilations that he sends
We'll
through.
always be 4E in our hearts.
And that's about it.
Chat, they should just bring back 4E as a special event.
You would hope.
Honestly.
As the anchor, perhaps on the B site, but NONGSHIM are on A now.
Dombi needs to own. I mean, Dombi just needs to create space here. And yeah, Xrus is the one who can frag on Neon Phoenix, and especially on Split. No. Okay. Oh. Xrus was there though. That's fine.
진짜 바이퍼 월 때문에 A 먹기가 너무 쉽거든요.
Hello?
아, 이러면 천천히 할 것 같아.
Okay.
It's
okay.
그래.
Awkward timing as well.
총알.
No, that's yeah. They're both weak. 25-32.
On one and Xros.
Oh, but this is
on a
sick angle.
Oh!
He checks that. He checks that.
A bit more time, and there's not a whole lot of it left here for Jitfor. Fire is good enough.
Does he have it?
Oh, Toma, they just switched the angle. Does he have it? I think he has it.
He has it.
God.
Yes.
No, he doesn't have it.
What?
Let's freaking go.
The circle
Oh my gosh.
He had the blashback onto the spike.
Oh my gosh.
I think he thought he had it.
칩보이 왜 이리 용감해요? 저기서도
와,
가만히
그러니까.
그냥
Like it for sure.
안 나올 걸 알고
야.
And one pistol to begin with too.
Chat, I also want to say, normally, we would give flack to the observers for switching that view, but this was good, because it made us unsure if he had it or not. That was so good, actually.
Sneaky.
Oh my god.
Wiping the brow after that one if you're NONGSHIM. That was your chance in the map.
와, 진짜
So
필요했는데.
5-8, but a very, very close pistol round. You still got to do more to convince yourselves and convince us. Let's start with Ivy here.
With the Marshall?
Okay.
아, 근데 굳이.
Don't hate that. Find yourself with Marshall, but the whole team already sensing that.
그러니까
아우, 다행이다.
굳이 마샬을 근데 들고 저기를 기다리는 게 맞았을까 싶은데.
띵 맞은 순간 그냥 써도 됐을 것 같은데. 그래도 정보 4명이 나왔다니까 나 그래도 뭐.
Yeah, he still got info, and it's not something that they can like rush with. It's still just Marshall, but it is Primi.
Down.
그리고 핑스 국도 되게 빠르니까 하는 거 같아.
Wait, where are we going? The long way around from garage. Just
they're gonna suicide.
Can't save on this round. Oh, they.
Oh,
huh?
wait, what?
They think that the spike was down on A side for some reason.
No. 뭐지?
A little bit of an odd rotation, but
wait, what?
Just trying to time it, I suppose. Either way, though, you can already see.
Oh, maybe they purpose. The only thing I can.
Worried about were the
I'm
double
so.
sentinels.
What?
And as long as they kind of avoid that
안
for the
주려고?
time being,
안 주려고.
그러니까 궁포 안 주려고 그런 거 같은데.
Very weird. Xros was not too sure. Certainly wasn't expecting that, and so jump in the spike. Yeah, it's actually going to work out for this.
So okay, so it was definitely because of the orbs.
You know, and then.
But I thought they were just going to keep jumping down to try to just guarantee that they don't give it. But then they came back, so maybe they wanted to bait people out to chase, to try to take them out more? I have no idea. But then I don't know why they dropped and took drop damage.
It all comes down to the hit.
So confused.
And how NONGSHIM tries to put
Interestingly enough, this doesn't look like a frost split. He loves Viper.
They had to worry about were the double
no, this is how they used to play on Talon.
So far, going back to that 8 site. Sonic sensors aplenty.
얻으려고 한.
그거를 근데 굳이 그러니까 완성시키지 않는데 굳이 얻는 이유가 뭐였지?
Momentum stays with them.
저도 잘 보.
풀센스는
nobody knows.
변동성이 많은
yeah. Nobody knows what they might be thinking. You never know.
이러면 정보를 너무 빨리 땄는데 이러면 안 들릴 것 같아요. 다행히 그나마 계속 움직이고 있어서 다행인데.
But if he gets greedy here, if we get the kill, timing.
Okay. This is good.
Yeah, on a bonus, that's not bad. That's not bad.
이건 오히려 tip보이가 너무 신났죠.
Yeah, so look at the map. Now they all have to shift, and you can reset. But this is good from Cruz. he re-clears, knows that they're not going B.
네, 이러면 A인 거를 또 알 테니까.
그러니까 A로 다시 갈 수 있으니까. So everyone can go back A now.
미드 클리어하면 위험한데.
That's so good from
아,
Cruz.
죽겠다.
No, but there's no way. There's no way X-Ross checks this. Yeah.
Easy kill for Cruz.
Now you just have to win.
It's a very unorthodox round. Good pushes out from Full Sense, causing the question marks to be asked of NONGSHIM, and they don't
that
have
was
the
so good
answers.
from both Jip Boys and Cruz played that really well.
Not going to be secured.
이게 사실 말도 안 되는 플레이거든요. 제가 봤을 땐 이걸 또 한번 A가 나갔는데 B를 나갔는데 또 나가는 것 자체가 이래서 무서운 거예요.
맞아.
이게 정론으로 보면 이게 말이 안 되는데 이런 걸 너무 잘하니까
맞아.
이 스타일이 돼버린 거죠.
Yeah, so I mean, it takes balls to do that. But Full Sense doing that well. But I agree that it's like such a hard thing to do. But I think in current meta, with sure Initiators got buffs, but it's still very heavy double duelist and even double controller. I think the teams who win are the ones who do that. Like you have to push out a second time, and I think I say this every international, like both first masters and second masters. I've always said that. KRX does it really well. Forsaken always re-clears fast. So.
사실 이것도 크루즈가 아까 살짝 떴을 때 이 피자 벤트를 갔다면 또 얘기는 달라지거든요.
맞아. Yeah, if we had just gone all the way to vents, then. Okay, they know the sensors there. Okay, they draw out the wall.
이건 잘했죠. 40초 만에 이 정도면 나쁘지 않아요.
Okay, and they show the Viper so they can't rotate fast. That's not bad.
이렇게 해서 반대로 가려고 하는 건가? 아니면
근데 킬이 너무 안 나와가지고. Oh, they're trying to pretend that it was a fake. Because Viper got spotted and then X-Ross was just baiting. It's okay, but now they're spending way too much time. 이거 들었을 텐데. They should have heard the flash. Yeah, so now they have to go.
Cover goes through. Here's all the util from
Cruz 위치가 이걸 잘하고. 오케이. 이러면 알죠?
The push?
오케이. 이러면 다행인데. 이러면 일단은 다행인데.
근데 헤븐을 완전 다시 내줘가지고
최종 병기 프리미가 아직 살아있기 때문에.
Yeah, Primy's still there. No, but No, I'm okay with this.
저도 괜찮은 것 같긴 한데.
I like Dombi's position. The only thing is when the smoke disappears, okay, so he's gonna back
이제
off.
시작되겠죠? 이제 월 해서 정보 가리고. 오!
Okay. All right, it's X-Ross.
They have got enough. Thanks to X-Ross.
When do we believe in the comeback?
It's close.
It's a little early. It's a little early. I think
NONGSHIM, but
I think if we can tie it, we can win. I think once we tie it.
I mean, you can already tell based off of that team concept
초브라님
alone, like they
말씀대로
were calling out the
그
side
프리미 포지션이
sensors. They're trying
아쉽긴
to
했거든요.
work the map as what Pilly would have
저기
said.
반대편 사이트에 모든 트랙이 다 위치되어 있으면 그냥 믿어야 되는데.
맞아. 그냥 믿었어야 되는데.
그냥 A 헤븐 쪽에 있던가 CT 쪽 A 가까운 데 있어가지고 있었어야 됐어. B 쪽에 B 가까이 있었어야 됐는데.
근데 so I think that's like that previous round is probably a case where Francis' style of IGLing comes up because Ivy gets spot. We're so back.
Not on the neon at all.
But Ivy gets shown purposely by the dog, and they use that to their advantage to say, oh, then we can actually fake instead of just saying, oh, he got spotted, we have to go B. But you just say, okay, so now they know there's pressure there. So if we send in Phoenix Ult as a fake, they have to double guess.
All series long, suddenly he does it. And even Primy is just stun locked. Jip Boys no chance to use the showstopper now. Cruz has space, so they kind of know
at this point just nerf Dombi. No, you can't.
이러면은 볼 확률이 높죠. 거의 배제해야 되거든요. 이제 봤으니까 그냥 올리겠죠 이제.
Yep. Nice.
뭐야?
Wait, what the? No, but we can just go. No, we can just go B. All good.
Don't half mind that as a call from NONGSHIM just to try to ignore him.
Yeah, even the paranoia, the stun. Yeah, no, that's fine.
많이 꼼꼼해졌어요.
그러니까 진짜.
많이 꼼꼼해졌어요.
Dude, they're so cautious now. It's so good. Wait, hold on. We need help. RB.
아, 진짜 기다리는 거.
그러니까 그러고 소리 내기 시작하니까 같이 나와주고. 야, no, they become so much better at those positions. Like I think they must have put in so much work in realizing how players react. Like to different sound cues and different fights and things like that. 10 more judge nerfs.
와,
킬로아 진짜 잘해.
말이 안 된다. 차이에서.
이게 킬로아가 다음 국제전, 그러니까 챔스를 가게 된다면 그땐 진짜 잘할 거야. 이 경험치가 쌓여가지고. Yeah, I think if Killua goes, like I think he had the nerves and whatnot at London, but if he gets another chance at international, he will shine. I think.
사실 내년도 너무 지역이 좀 아니다.
맞아. Yeah, maybe even next year too.
어지간해서 계속해서 이제 챔스가 계속해서 올라오지 않을까. 국제 대회를 거의 확정적으로 진출한다는 가정하엔 멍치를 너무나도 많이 먹기 때문에.
He's laughing.
One's close. They think it's clear. Uh-oh.
There's a cam. Not anymore.
It's just enough.
They're trying to bait out information. So NONGSHIM's trying to bait out information while Ivy looks for information A. But
이것도 대담하네.
그러니까.
여기서 사고 나면 할만해져가지고.
타이밍이.
앵그리.
Too close. You need to get at least. Oh, good paranoia.
이러면.
잠깐.
이러면 다시 다 리셋되고.
How this round was supposed to go for NONGSHIM at all.
하나 데려갈까?
Okay.
But this is a big
아이비가.
Only got 20 seconds left to
What the
work.
heck?
Chip boys close enough. Everyone's
이
starting to rotate on over.
라운드를.
NONGSHIM
야,
bites.
크레딧도 나오면 이제 필요한 게 또 스코어가 나오니까. 시간이 없어도 이제 무조건 B 확정이고 이제.
I mean, they're
이런 거.
It's
근데 이건 뭐 할 말이 없는 게 저렇게 셋이서 미드를 나온다는 상상을 누가 할 수 있을까요?
근데 이게 진짜 크루즈가 그래서 진짜
맞아요.
IGL로 인정이야.
네네. 진짜 이게 정말 무서운 건데.
I mean, this is literal only win condition that Full Sense had, and they took advantage of it. It's a good round from Full Sense, yeah, exactly.
진짜 이게 말이 안 돼요, 이게 진짜. 너무 잘한 거라.
The crazy part about that round as well.
Thoughts on Sephiroth? I mean, I've always rated Sephiroth pretty high. He's had some good rounds. I think he's still getting into it. You know, he's not like a holy cow, like he's already taking over the game, but I think he's already shown why people rated him highly.
This time shallow around middle in case there would be a slide. Primi holds out by ramp too. NONGSHIM already starting this round off not too
올라갈
great.
가능성이 높은데 그쵸? 근데 저는 조별리그 끝날 때까지 모른다고 생각해요.
진짜 몰라요.
너무 다 가까워가지고.
이게 좋은 기세 타다가 갑자기 또 이상해지면은 포인트가 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황이 되는 거라.
Because if someone drops to play and just it's almost over.
Primi has Annihilation plus the grab net not yet spent.
I mean, we have Nightfall too.
각공이 있어서
좀 아쉬운데.
위험한데요. 메인
Nightfall?
한번 보겠죠.
Nightfall timing?
이거
Oh no, he's just gonna peek. He's just gonna peek on a timing. Okay, huge from Dombi.
Somebody had to step up for NONGSHIM.
이거는 흔들렸네요.
I'm okay with the Nightfall. I'm okay with the ult because we get Phoenix ult next round.
이거는 괜찮죠.
How the
다행이다.
heck
Oh
did
my
that
gosh.
happen?
다커버가 서로 안 됐는데.
Turned away for a
다행이죠.
second, thinking, all right, that was.
Chobra, can you ask Moby why Korean teams struggle to shoot fade eyes? Do you know about this? The Korean teams are notoriously bad at shooting the fade eyes. KRX was the first one, and then T1 and Gen G are also really bad at shooting fade haunts.
That's a desk slammer.
콜이 정도는 아마.
그냥 콜 정도는.
콜 정도는 아니면 괜히 무섭게 생겼잖아요. 그래서 하더라고 이게.
Moby said, yeah, I mean, it's probably just a matter of comps. And then he said, but the haunt also looks scary. You know, they probably get spooked a little bit.
NONGSHIM
So funny. Oh my gosh.
Certainly having a better run of it in the second half. You can see the split there. 5 and 2.
The superstition, the Korean superstition goes hard. They see the ghost, they're like, whoa!
근데 그것도 있을 거예요. 아마 그 요즘 조합 자체가 팬트리를 많이 가잖아요. 가다 보니까 이제 일선들이 가야 할 때와 가고 있을 때 이제 뒤에 후방 선들은 스킬을 이제 날려줘서 해야 되는데 그 타이밍 꼬인 거죠. 그 순간에. 네, 제가 생각하기엔 그런 거 같다고 생각이 좀.
And he thinks probably, if you had to guess, it's probably because you're playing. So many people are playing heavy double duelist. You're not used to the timing of like having to use your skills to support or like hold angles for your entry, and then having to shoot the fade eye.
깨줄 사람이 거의 없죠. 아니면 타이밍을 진짜 잘 맞춰야 되는데 그러면은 이제 상대가 잘 던지고 잘 터뜨리면은 그럼 조금 이제 카운터 될 확률이 좀.
Yeah, it started with flashback. He was always getting punished on A site on split, and so we used to think it was just him. But then we realized this year that all the Korean teams were really bad at it. But yeah, maybe.
오, 분위기 탄 거 같은데 다 죽었다 이거.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Gambi classic.
Yeah. Right after the timeout as well.
A sudden sight execute. This is gonna have to be a save.
I'll be going up in flames here.
이러면 진짜 라운드가 괜찮은데?
근데 진짜 동점만 시키면, if we can just tie, then I think we're fine. And yeah, the credits are in your favor. I also think they made a mistake buying the op because. The whole thing is you have a bunch of traps and then you can fight whenever the neon ups the tempo. But with the op, you can't. Like if you don't hit that first shot, you're done.
Be holding on to with Sephiroth. Spots it out first.
이게 너무 좋은 라운드라고 생각되는 게 일단 동점은 만들었고 아이비가 이제 바이퍼가 궁이 도는데 바이퍼 궁을 카운터 칠 만한 게 없어. 상대 입장에서. 뭐 데미 장식이라든지
맞아.
뭐 킬러의 뭐 스카이의 공격기라든지 그런 게 있으면은 카운터가 될 수 있는데 카운터를 제대로 칠 만한 게 없어요. 이제 사이트 진입만 하면 오히려 이제 농심이 더 할 만해지. 가뜩이나 피닉스 공까지 있으니까.
맞아.
라운드 하나를 더 가져오겠죠 거의. 가뜩이나 지금 돈도 없으니.
So with the Viper ult as well, right now, full sense the only tools they would have had that like kind of hard counter it would have been like Sky ult, maybe Showstopper, something like that, but they don't have it. So. You have another quote-unquote like free round that you can take.
Taking things slow, but off
and then
the
Phoenix ult as well.
They just kick down the doors, bust in.
피닉스 공으로 피닉스 오너 오퍼를 카운터 치고 뒤에 정보 따고 들어가기만 하면 포인트에 들어가기만 하면.
At the moment though is that Full Sense are trying to hold on against this onslaught from NONGSHIM in the second half. NONGSHIM have almost battered it down at the door.
Okay, fast clear. I mean, Full Sense knows what they have to do. Oh man, RB's trying to bait them into pushing Ramen, but it's a judge, so he won't do it. But he purposely makes the TP noise.
Off of the slight timing, he's gonna toss down barrier mesh.
If Primi was Jet on this map, I don't think the op would hurt much, but since they're playing single. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, but that's just a very different. I mean, that's an entirely different comp.
They're not breaking the wall yet.
It's not like op bad against Neon. It's just current comp plus your strategy versus NONGSHIM on Neon.
Just sitting tight.
Solo duelist, and also the Raze has to be active on the retake.
Towards B though, is it not for NONGSHIM?
고민인가 본데요.
아, 근데 이게 리액션이 너무 없으니까. Full Sense is so quiet, so. I mean, I think, yeah, you have to use Phoenix ult because you still don't have any info.
모르는 것 같은데.
Wait, hold on. Do they know? They know. No, he knows. Dambi knows. And they know about this guy. And they know. Dude, the RB hold.
And NONGSHIM.
Let's go.
As they enter the B site.
지금 오퍼가 정말 독이 되고 있는 경우죠.
그러니까 이게.
Feels as though it is
근데
NONGSHIM's to close.
So I think fans will watch. I think they'll have the same take you did, Cold Brew, where it's like they should have just put Primi on Jet, and like yeah, then you could play the op. But I don't think it's I don't think it's as simple as that. I think it's just a matter of the idea was you have the op to really lock down one side, you clear out the other side.
Odd again, like
but
maybe a little bit unorthodox, like double.
But if NONGSHIM keeps just pressuring mid, easy peasy.
It really just
tough.
puts a lot of questions.
참 딜레마일 거예요. 원 엔트리 입장에서 가뜩이나 사이퍼 되도록 때 오퍼를 쓰기가 그렇다고 적극적으로 하자니 접고 템포가 빠르니까 상대 입장에서.
맞아.
And of course, even with Cruz and Gang, you know, playing inside of Garage, if Dami just slides past, like, there's nothing they can do.
I mean, I think honestly, what they should have done the past couple rounds with the op is whenever they do this 3-man clear on Garage, you should just post the op super aggressive. That's the only way, in my opinion, where he just stands like way out front, so you get a shot and then you can still back out and then take one more. But without that, I mean, doubling down on like the site with all the traps is it's a gamble. I think
this defensive half has just not gone well at all.
I mean, the main issue would
이게
still
사실
be the fact
이러면은
that
결국에는
forced by
그
them in that
센팅을
previous round.
주면서 사이트를 꽉 막을 거면은
ideas,
그럼 이제 반대편이 이제
It's gonna have to be
엔트리
clean from
입장에서
this point on. They
오퍼를
might
드는
just be
것보단
looking
라이프를
at
들어가지고 나가서
this
한쪽
round,
사이트를 확실하게
maybe
잡고 아 얘네 여기
unless Frost
를
is
해야
something
되는데
he's extremely
보니까
confident
뭐
about.
나가기 너무
Then you try to hope for
좁고
an overtime or at least just
훔치려더니
actually make this round work.
Oh, it's RB. Oh my gosh, he's grown so much.
Because of round loss bonus,
It's
you might be
RB's
able to have
nephew.
the next one, so
I
might as
remember
well
him
go for it
showing up to the
anyway,
arena in like
I can't lie.
2022 challengers when he was still on DRX and Vision Strikers. He was like super tiny.
되게 닮은 것 같아.
완전
분위기가 딱
yeah, they look similar.
Now he's thinking about it, peeking down middle.
He showed up like a Nerf gun. He showed up to cheer on.
To try and impact the round earlier here if you're
Who do you think is the best team in Korea right now?
The default setups haven't worked. The way you've been
Doesn't have to
playing
be
this half has not
NONGSHIM.
worked.
It can be
You need to try
anybody.
and make something happen
I think
early. Influence
You think
the round.
NONGSHIM?
That's exactly what he's trying to do. He's
Not
trying to
T1?
push his way out into middle, see if he can find a fight.
오.
Francis,
Yeah.
do not hold your knife out, sir. Like this, though.
Okay, but this
I mean, there's no way
is the
Francis
type
is
of play
swinging
you need
this
to do
spike.
if you're going to
So
keep
if
the up, I
anything's gonna
think.
happen
It's
here, it's
just...
gonna come down to Jip Boys pushing.
Oh.
He gets away with a bit of a lucky one.
And he spotted out that long
그럼
frickin'
미드가
barrel too,
이제 좀
so that's a call to
부터 다시
NONGSHIM.
이제 리크하기도 정말
He might
부담스러울
think to double
텐데
back and
But
actually
they have to. They have to
overwhelm
re-clear
the
though. Yeah, yeah.
solo
It's
on
risky
player
because you
side
know
of
the
it.
op's there,
Stun
but you have to
flashes, Jip Boys,
spend
he's
util
gonna
to
have like
re-clear
blast
mid.
back away. He only
그럼
has
이제
one.
Peek out on.
와 이걸
Okay,
The
Demi.
timing.
Jog in mid. Wasn't expecting that. Jip Boys
I-
back on the line.
But I think NONGSHIM messed up here.
I think
They
he
should
might
have,
wanted to
when
try
you
and find
use the
velocity.
Prowler
But either
there,
way, though, that was
Dambi
just
should have
one
been right
kill.
behind it.
It's
I
enough
think,
of a gap for NONGSHIM to be
I
able
think
to
they
slip
waited
up
too
in
long for
towards
the. They
A
gave him an
heaven.
opening basically.
Trip doesn't go broken.
Last time T1 did
and
something
they
was
might
Bangkok,
not
so it's
be
NONGSHIM.
aware.
I
Bruni
mean,
is
fair.
thinking about it.
30 seconds left.
He's going to chuck a paranoia in over towards the B side as well and see.
Like, I'm not trying to take away from Jip Boys, but NONGSHIM also just.
Oh.
Yeah, oh my.
Connection. We'll see
ticket.
how impactful that's going to be with 20 seconds left on the clock. NONGSHIM they need
Time.
to scramble to get into this site and try and find that plan. Francis
아
is
이러면
putting it down on the
it's
floor,
over,
but
I
they
think.
need some kills.
Ay.
Run out of bullets.
이러면-
Francis is down as well. This round has just kind of fallen apart for NONGSHIM.
And it all
아
began
이러면 또
with Jip
진짜
Boys in that
모르겠는데요.
op.
진짜 운명의 라운드.
What? Okay. Well, RB will be able to take his gun through to the next round at least.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other.
I mean, they have all
이게
the
지금 조금
money in the
위험한 게
world, but
카운터를 할
the
만한
way they're
부기가 이제
able to
슬슬
just
생기고
deny
있어서
the
그러니까 이
아이비의
타이밍이 오니까
every
바이퍼의
bit counts.
공격기를 카운터를
Every second, every frame.
먼저 자신감이 갑자기 타임아웃 후에 생기는데 Jip
Even
Boys.
with the cosmic divide spent, I mean, it
But
works out pretty
this is probably what they
nicely.
talked about. Is like Jip Boys just has to be aggressive, right, with the
이런
op.
거 너무
Slows things down
생각하지
that much
마라.
for NONGSHIM. They were under
인포를
pressure to
생각해라.
try
뭐
to
이런
get,
식으로 말했.
you know,
So
something
Dambi takes the
happen
op as
towards
well.
the
Okay.
side.
이건
we go
괜찮은
again.
요소라고 생각합니다.
Yeah, but it's a bit. I mean, their credits are fine, but it is a bit all in because it's 11-11. I think.
They so choose.
아 설마.
But trying to slow things
Cool.
down or
Ah.
work around the trips.
어
Look at how the
뚫고
positions of the trips are changing about as well. Though.
Wait, okay, but
So
surely,
a lot more
like
shadows
Ivy
towards
has
the
to consider
back.
this, right? Because
Just
you're like,
Yeah.
why is he spending so much util?
decide to go in for a quick send.
But also,
I mean, Sephiroth has been
if
slow,
NONGSHIM's
he's been
really
playing towards A,
thinking,
he's been playing towards B,
with
he's been
Sky
very
spending
mobile.
that much util to plant someone forward,
Since
you have to assume that A is
NONGSHIM are
weaker.
guessing.
I think you have to think
He's
about
got
that.
options to grab that mail room if he needs.
좀
or
위험하네.
quickly pivot back
내가 봤을
to
때
the top
조금
of
위험.
heaven, throw one down outside of garage.
It's a little, yeah, it's a little dicey still, but
For Cruz.
Cam's dealt
오케이.
with. It will
잘했죠? 하나 지금 뺀거 나쁘지 않아요. 예슬 선택하겠죠. 벽 사운드를 들은 것 같아요 지금.
Yeah, they heard the wall. Yeah.
벽 사운드를 듣고
Which is what Frost wants with his composition.
Oh,
This is beautiful Valorant.
이러면 이러면은 다시 근데 시간이 지금 너무 사이드라.
근데 풀센스가 굳이 시간을 믿고 Wait, why is Fullsense giving this opening though?
Hope for the best.
Yeah, but Heaven, you don't have control on Heaven. Yeah.
못 들었나?
They've gone around the world, so maybe Cruz doesn't come into play here. He's given away now, but Sephiroth is the one that's doing the damage. Fullsense, they might go a victory from the jaws of defeat. It looked like this map was going the way of NONGSHIM, but it is Fullsense that are on that point now.
이거는 너무 안 해줬어. 이거는 이건 아이비가 조금만 완전히 한번 턴을 썼어요.
I mean, yeah, we just got nothing done on A early enough.
이건 좀 아쉽네요.
For this time around, the adjustments finally was to
No, they also, I think,
get those trips in a much more shallower position, all the way defensive towards the back.
I think they were relying too much. I think Francis relied too much on mind gaming with the wall and being like, if we make noise when the wall drops, they have to re-clear Heaven and Ivy will pressure A. But I think you should have just cleared the wall and helped out A earlier.
On through.
너무 ton이 안 맞은 느낌이 커서 방금.
No, I don't think it was even like taking too long to choose. I think they were just trying to use the timing to mind game them, but it was way overcooked.
Wow. Finally a frag in for NONGSHIM.
Wait, hold on.
But you might say it's a little bit too late.
거기 점프는 아니지.
And this must be it. This must be the death throes for the map. NONGSHIM can't get it done 2-0. Fullsense will survive and push us through to a third.
아니 이걸 이겨야 사실 저는 이걸 이길 줄 알고 T1을 이길 것 같다라고 한 건데 이거 진짜 이게 그게 있어요. 아시잖아요. 이거를 이겨내야 돼요.
맞아. So the reason he said NONGSHIM probably the strongest team right now in Korea is because he assumed they would actually make the comeback and close it out, and that's like another skill. But without doing that, maybe T1, maybe T1, which I agree with. Having that like fortitude to be able to know like when to push to win, I think is this absolute skill.
이거를 딱 이겼어야 경험치를 미친 듯이 먹는 건데.
Well, what is it? Ascent? Ascent map 3?
It's a lot more unlike Haven, of course.
See.
But then again,
all right, Twitch. We're gonna run some ads on Twitch. YouTube, of course, it doesn't matter because it's gonna get demonetized. So we'll run some ads on Twitch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. You all get up and stretch as well, and then we will be
I definitely thought NONGSHIM was gonna get
right
it done
back.
Like they had it, but nice recovery from Fullsense right at the back end. Still, felt like a map that could go either way. I think for the series as a whole, you'd say NONGSHIM still with their noses in front, but. Again, that can very much change when we do get to map 3. A pretty inspired performance, it certainly has to be said. From Jit Boys, a good little cameo in there, here and there from Killua. So we've got a lot to look forward to when we do get into map number 3.
Well, like Jordan said, I was really fully prepared to just wrap it up for NONGSHIM win there. But Fullsense ends up pulling through at the last minute, winning out split, bringing us to a full series. And while they did look good in that first half of attack, I mean, I'm not sure if things are really fleshing out the way that they had planned.
No, definitely not. I mean, that was a strugglesome map indeed. It started so well for Fullsense, though. They really got off to the races. Their contact-heavy style on attack seemed to be finding the gaps on the map every single time, and NONGSHIM was constantly trying to attempt impossible retakes.
Yeah, they were really struggling there, but I do think very, very impressive by Fullsense to get it done. NONGSHIM, you know, they had that recovery in the second half, but, you know, all equally impressive in my mind, step up from the individuals, of course, but on the side of Fullsense, they just do enough to get it across the line. 17 for 7 for opening picks as well there. So
10 from Jit.
I mean,
10 from Jit. That is unbelievable. What a game. I mean, we saw a couple of games from him in that last stage when Full Sense was cranking the double duelist all the time. He had a few games where I was thinking to myself, like, he's actually playing better than Primi on the secondary duelist tiers. And I was thinking, like, okay, if he could do that consistently, then this is going to be a very scary Full Sense team indeed. But then he had a couple of maps where he was literally like triple neg or something like that. So peaks and valleys with Jit Boys, but so far very consistent on the solo duelist with Primi moving across to the deadlock.
Do you think they would have had a better time actually playing with their old comp against NONGSHIM instead? With Primi on the duelist.
It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. It was totally theory here.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously,
first map, obviously. I mean, it's hard to kind of argue against that. It just didn't really click. That map, I mean, they got the dub at the end of the day. And attack side in particular, I felt like I said, they were contacting into the sites. They were finding gaps on the map. That's not how they would have played against NONGSHIM. Honestly, I think NONGSHIM probably would have played better into the double duelist kind of burst style. They're probably much more used to playing against that.
Yeah, well, ended up working out. In fact, in the first half, we saw it looked like NONGSHIM, you know, they won the pistol, things were going to go well again, and then 7 rounds in a row. This double Senti comp worked out really well.
That's the big thing. When people talk about it, it's the ability to win in these post plants. You see it there, they kill Exros, who has the Phoenix, so a real key to stopping these post plants. But I felt like they were rock solid. When that double Sentinel gets into a site, it's very, very effective. Now, I do think NONGSHIM had some decent enough counters. We see them start to entrench themselves on the site here. RB up close, Ivy able to trade, and then Exros deep inside these sites. This is how you have to stop it, and this is ultimately what got them those crucial rounds on attack. They needed every single one of them. Here you can see how much further forward they're playing on the map, dominating A main, trying to take that space in B main, getting away that info. It's so important that you don't let them get comfortable in the post plant. And you see it here, this is how they get their 4th round. Without any of these, without the smart coaching adaptations, this game would have gone way, way worse for NONGSHIM. So it's like we spoke about in that map 1. It's the mind games of understanding this composition. Then they move across to the second half and they do much better. I think they know how to beat it. But now we see the flip side, where the individuals from Full Sense start to take over, their game plan comes alive, and they get it across the line.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of looking at that big streak in from Full Sense and thinking, NONGSHIM is making some of the right adaptations. They got the op-out immediately on Danby. They had a couple of flash setups with the Phoenix and things like that, or a Paranoia setup, but they were never in the right places. Full Sense was reading the setups very, very well and always finding the right gaps on the map. And once they make their way through the map and onto the site, there's no way you're retaking that, especially if you're going to feed a Phoenix ult early in the game on a ramp and not use it for the retake. That's just not on.
It also helps when Jit Boy is
chat, I'm like pretty convinced that that's intentional. The laptop light. One's supposed to be Pacific color, one's supposed to be rotation. If they still haven't changed it.
You cannot argue with that. He was unbelievable on the raise. On the attacking side, I was super impressed with his pacing. He was never rushing in with a double satchel or anything like that. That round right there is the perfect example of it. It's all single satchel movement to be able to break lines, but you always see Full Sense are right behind him. This is the trap a lot of Raze players fall into, and Neon players as well. I have sick movement. Let me send it as far as possible into the site.
I like that Pilski's calling this out.
But then when you die and you don't create any entry space, and the rest of your team is 3 steps behind you, you
don't have to play Overwatch
with Raze. In fact, you're kind of just selling the game to the other team at that point.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he understands his role well. Now he's that single duelist. He's about making that space still. It's about being that team player. And then he adds the frags on top of that, and it starts to look generational. I mean, these are his stats across both maps. Even map 1.
Dude, what's Jit Boy's overall stats on Raze?
I felt like he was the best player. I felt like he was putting up the moment.
His opping was pretty good as well, and that's something,
surely
again,
it's astronomical.
There's a couple of teams in Pacific where they're outstanding star players.
Jogamo-esque is another good way to put it.
I think of May. Yes, they do opt from time to time, but it doesn't really seem to be their preference. So Jit Boy's bringing a strong opping presence into this Full Sense team is going to give a little bit more of a dimension to this team that maybe they haven't been able to lean on as much before, especially if he's going to be playing solo duelists and they're going to be leaning more into cover double Senti and being a bit more flexible with their approach.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Jit Boy switching onto that duelist role over in stage 1 was already looking quite promising, obviously. You know, they qualified to Masters London, but I do have some question marks for Primi. Yes, he is back on Deadlock, but we've seen better performances on his Deadlock before, so I'm kind of wondering what's going on here. I mean, Frost did say they're getting along a lot better, but I think a little protesting going on?
I think
1.05 VLR rating across 8 times played.
We saw a couple important moments with the YouTube from
1.05, that's not astronomical, but it's good.
I think it's a teething issue. I think it's adjustment back to this different role when he had a lot of time on that duelist. That's
the real question is do they play Deadlock again, Sean?
He's now playing a role about feeding the
Does Full Sense play Deadlock again? You can. On Ascent, you can play Cypher
Lock.
Lock.
That will take more time. It's one thing to do it in scrims. It's another to do it on the stage. The big question now as we move towards Ascent, that decider, is what will the composition be? Do they rock Cypher Deadlock once more on Ascent?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. They're going to start out on the attacking side of Ascent, and that can be... I mean, we talked about it already. On Split, they were able to find a lot of gaps and get into a lot of post plants. I think it's actually harder on Ascent, to be honest, to attack with the double Senti. You know, when this comp was kind of innovated initially...
For all agents or just on duelists?
If you're picking Ascent and you're running Cypher Deadlock, you hope to get the pistol, and you hope, okay, if we can combo some ults, let's get a round or two. Back then it was when
it's funny how literally no one's considering Deadlock might be a cruise decision. It's not like Frost has Iron Fist on the Rose.
I think, you know, it's going to be a hard sell to
with how they've said publicly that Cruz can easily shut down Frost's ideas.
I want to see if they're going to pull it out yet again, because we've already been talking about
sure.
it.
I mean, for one, I don't think it's a mistake. But two, there is just way more evidence that leans heavier towards Frost. Because when Full Sense was playing Deadlock earlier this year, Cruz was the one playing it. Now, obviously, this is also with Sephiroth.
You know, in London or prior to London and kickoff. So I am curious as we go in. These are two teams that a lot of us are predicting will be contending for a chance.
I think saying it's Frost's decision and then immediately jumping on it as a bad decision is just witch hunting a little bit.
Especially against someone who's so close to
yeah, is it possible it was Cruz's idea? Sure. Is there a lot more evidence that points towards it being Frost's idea?
Take a look at the comps for
100%.
It's going back
to they're playing Killjoy.
On the Jet, I think he'll be very happy about that. I want to see him get rolling early. He hasn't had a good series so far, so a step up is needed.
Yeah, best of one on a set here for a chance point. Put your foot out in front in the group stage.
Yeah, and the Astra as well.
After,
but
you know, some shenanigans on the Deadlock.
Well, it is Phoenix, but it's still Jet as well.
Difference between these two comps. Cypher is a bit more of a popular choice right now. The Astra comes in here for Full Sense.
The thing is Astra plus Killjoy against Phoenix comps. I think it's good.
So,
I think it's really good.
Piloting that, he has to do a good job and maybe get
across all agents. Jet plays highest ACS raise. That's crazy.
On the Neon, he's on the Jet. I mean, we don't see this as much from him. It's not
is it witch hunting if it comes from me though? Yes.
Well, Frost does have 5 wins over Silkanon, but everything is left up to chance now as we go into Ascent and send it back to our casters, Jordan and Kentra.
서로 빠른 템포인데
one more map to go. Full Sense NONGSHIM, who will it be?
팀이
What's your take?
근데 오퍼는 좀
위험하지. First name.
Yeah, if it's an op battle, it's.
I don't know, honestly.
I mean,
think
as much as we love Zombie, Primi probably has the edge there.
Fully unleashed and unchained with the comps they're bringing into this map. Yeah, I'm glad to see him back on that Jet.
I think it's also like.
I think it's really fun. It's going to be exciting.
In some ways, I think it also comes down to Ivy. If he can solo hold against them a lot of times and change it up, then it's fine. Yeah.
So that is going to be the question that I have, because
you guys aren't making noise.
Maintained, well,
I wasn't told directly to make
you're in trouble. But
결이 비슷하면서도 정말 달라서 그 감시아 하나 때문에 이게 버티고 자체가 조금 다르니까.
맞아.
반대로 이제 사이퍼 통해서 빠르게 적고 따고 해야겠다.
Both can have a lot of.
Yeah, just full set play here. 진짜 빠른데요. Paranoia wants to hold back.
The momentum of Full Sense, you would think. Sephiroth, Jet Boys, Primi, they're all having a good time.
That dart.
Maybe that Paranoia didn't do
제발
enough.
피닉스 킬을 주지 마세요.
And the wall doors down as well. 2v5 is going to be really
even though he got the plant. That's two for Phoenix.
The first time in the series that we see pistol.
BBO Classic! Everybody go by the BBO Classic and then by the NONGSHIM one after.
Talked about it.
근데 모를 것 같아.
확인했는데.
이러면 안 하잖아. 이러면은 안 하는 거.
Hold on, Sheriff, he knows.
Mistakes now, and there's one maybe from Primi getting caught out. The ace required. Is there even time?
He's gonna hold.
He'll be pulled off. There's nothing really that he can do here. Cruz has won the round for full sense.
Oh,
did that get too close?
Pretty sure they were going to play Sephiroth here as well, but they changed it looking back at
the door.
2 maps. That's just my theory.
Was a full
I mean, they could have. I'm sure they have multiple prepared. But I think this is fine because on Ascent you do have to go heavy off. So I think this is also probably somewhat planned.
Oh my word! I thought EWC was the last that we would have seen of that, but he's doing
하필 소바의 킬이라 물론 잘 쏜 건 맞지만 소바.
As I was trying to say,
yeah, it's a shame that it all goes to the Silva as well.
That's true. It's been NONGSHIM all the way.
Yeah, NONGSHIM leading from the outset initially on both maps. So
So I thought he was 4-2.
Gone to that comfort territory. The Jet looking to get aggressive early in this round, seeing if he can have any impact in middle. Doesn't see much though.
Imagine if he holds that. No, he was trying to. He was trying to hold the half, but it was still too much distance from the gravity well. From the suck. 1, 2, 3.
Sephiroth is the only one.
Sephiroth doesn't have to fight this. Yeah,
my god.
That's a good choice for
그래도
him to just
공포인트
back up,
피닉스 먹게 했네요.
NONGSHIM in, and the rest of his team have now taken the B side as a result.
Okay, not bad.
이러면 나쁘진 않아졌는데 여기서 또 사고 나면 또 몰라요.
Yeah, and X-Res has the Bulldog as well, so we don't know yet.
저거 잡았어. 기분이 진짜 좋은데 엑스러스.
Wait, he's through. 괜찮.
Oh,
but the stunt 1, 2, 3 flash and double peek.
네.
But the full sense knows their position is so good.
그래 나쁘지 않아요. 총을 다 터뜨린다는 가능성, 시간 번다는 느낌으로 하면은 차라리 이게 나아요.
Yeah, just lock them in. Just lock them in. Don't let them get out.
아, 주연 좀만 더 시간 벌지.
Oh man.
Yeah. Which is a real wise
we could have just blown the entire site up.
Sephiroth to begin with.
그냥 다 잠겨가지고
그냥
총이라도 다 떨어뜨려.
The one spot where RB sends, the
잘했는데.
where he thinks his opponents would be, but
no, they still wanted to retake. Yeah, but I agree with you. I think they should have just said, you know what? Let's cut our losses. Let's just take away all the guns. Yeah.
I mean, it feels as though like.
No, I mean they very clearly wanted to try to win the round, but
투자를 했다는 게 블라인드 투자 자체가
the paranoia, yeah.
Maybe looking to do similar things now on this round, but NONGSHIM have their own ideas as well.
Dropped Sephiroth off towards middle to keep an eye on
소리
that.
발도 샜어요 방금 소리가 샜어요.
Thinking about exploring
footstep as well.
We'll wait out that one.
It's okay.
Little bits of smokes to feign presence. RB confirms.
Okay, they still have to check. Okay, they missed it. Yeah,
이건 좋아요.
So they still need to check line
이런
now.
무섭죠? 이거 역으로 무섭죠. 이걸 리클? 좋은데?
No.
Flashback on in. Full sense. Backing away, but NONGSHIM really fighting for that space.
보자마자 바로 회수한 거 보면 위험했을 것 같기도 하네요. 방금 저거 회수를 반응한다는 것 자체가.
Full sense is very aware. And look at Primmy's still watching to see if they full re-clear or not. So since they didn't, you know that you can still hit B and it should be weaker or mid because there's no 100% information for NONGSHIM. Okay, Dombi just says screw it, I'm gonna rotate. That's fine, but then they
orb gained alt in.
그렇죠. 이건 나쁘지 않아요 사실.
Okay, yeah, not bad.
안 흔들리고 괜찮았어요 지금. 뭘 안 해주는 건 아닌 것 같은데.
Okay.
시간.
And the smoke. That's okay. Just one drop is. Wait, why both?
아유.
Hold on a second. Full sense they might be able to scrounge around out of nowhere.
What?
This was looking done. But the recovery is in effect. There's a turret up.
너무 안에서 막기로 했어. 안에서 막았어.
No entry allowed for NONGSHIM
Dude,
at the moment. Should be an easy double.
Oh my.
Sephiroth as he actually confirms the triple.
나가겠네.
Has far too much to do now. Clearing out his position, and that information's given over to Full Sense, so there's nothing to be done. Swings coming through. 3-0. Full Sense.
I mean,
on Ascent.
Quite literally,
형은 아울로 사고 천천히 하는 것 같긴 한데 아 진짜 그렇게 하는데요? 프리미가 아울로를 샀어요. 아 이거 진짜 좋았는데.
No, but what happened? Why couldn't they support extra fighting so long all alone?
But especially with the rest of the team and Jit Boys on it, Spectre then being able to flood through after the teammates have gone down. Oh, that was quite a mouthful. Definitely.
But I agree with you that like you shouldn't have built, but once you did, you should have been like much more committed to fighting. They wanted to like draw out time. Yeah, it was weird.
할 것도 많았어요. 시간이 별로 없었기 때문에 그냥 플레이하는 식으로만 했어도 백업도 형성되고 나가는 식으로 하겠고요. 근데 이러면 또 가위바위보가
Damn. Dude, look at Severo just getting info. Bait. Yeah, so you go A. Yep. Okay.
이건 나쁘지 않아요.
아니 그냥 참지. The built-in like I'm gonna make a hero play timing is
할라예요. 공수가 하려고 공수가 합니다 이거. 잠시만.
Okay. Really? We're gonna use the ult with the Vandal? Oh, so Jit Boys pushes back out, pressures them, make sure.
이거 벽이.
Yeah, no, this is good from Jit Boys. Yeah.
Full sense and they are just bunkering down as best they can. Exros again.
이러면 궁이.
Able to have an impact with the kill onto Francis, and slowly but surely, you'd think this round should be full sense. It may not still. Exros had a chance there onto Primi. RB in all sorts of trouble, but again, gets away with a bit of a cheap one. No time for the defuse. How is RB? He is. Neo in the Matrix,
it's just
dodging bullets everywhere. That was the most elite
I've
ever seen.
But I always say, I'd rather, especially things like Phoenix Ult, I'd rather they still try it. I'd rather they still try it, rather than saving it.
But you know what? It does its thing. It gets RB up.
차라리 저는 완벽한 리클보다 그냥 바로 그렇게 했을 때 아직 설치도 안 됐을 때 그 타이밍을 꿨으면 어땠을까라는 결국엔 숄레인지라 인원수 한 명이 없을 때가 더 낫고
맞아. Yeah, might have just been better to go for early flood with it.
The next round affords us as full sense are close to some ultimates of their own, or at least just to run it back, push straight up through middle.
Flash out in the corner. This is a much faster round for full sense.
이러면은 반대로 지보이 이거 카운터는 되게 좋게 한 것 같아요.
But Jit Boys is through.
Yeah. Goes through the smoke.
And Cruz gets RB.
이거는 이제 나오겠죠. 홀드만 하겠죠.
두 명은 예상
하기 어렵.
Leaves Francis pretty much alone at the back of sight. There's a
알겠죠.
cubby hole to hide away from the lockdown. Maybe
you saw two?
해줄 것 같은데?
You saw two?
에임 갔는데.
So close.
저거 꼬챙이였는데.
그러니까 야 그러면은
It's possible. No, Jit Boys gets his back instead. Right from the run it back. Yeah, all right. Timeout time.
Well,
we need it. NONGSHIM need it. That is. This has been the smoothest by far.
이거는 근데 진짜 예상하기 어렸을 것 같아요. 여기를 간다는 거는.
그러니까 저기를 뚫고 나간다는 게.
Quick plays, trying to look at their toolkit, seeing what they have, trying to make the best out of it.
와, 앉았네요. 순간에. 앉아가지고.
Show me, how do I stop them from throwing? Please, please. What were they throwing?
Ross is still concerned.
I'm sure we saw the same thing.
I think that might have been the pistol round potentially.
Maybe they kept that one in stock.
안 돼. 표정이.
Maybe there was a slight mistake that he witnessed. But this one still
Nobby,
worked out
smile.
well. I mean,
get energized.
Just the RB 4K round as well. It could have come from. So
probably.
There's been a few sort of wonky moments with full sense in this half. I'll say they're up 5-0.
They're a senior in high school and they'd like to go home happy.
Definitely not. Especially that.
Tim Bradford.
God. But hey,
no, it's still doable, chat.
Right?
Don't worry, it's still doable. You just need.
You create all that space for yourself.
I mean, honestly, depending on the defensive setups with Ivy, I think even 5 is okay. I think 5-7 is okay. 6-6 was ideal. 5-7 is okay.
Workout for the from the past 2 maps already. They've been doing pretty well, especially with that Hunter's Fury, you know, trying to thwart that incoming push, but Full Sense dodged it. So now going back in, especially with Silkanon's timeout, we'll see what the next round could afford, because on this one they're on half buys, just X-Ross on a Guardian.
Surprise!
Forward space.
Wow. Flash drop in from Jip Boys trying to bait the fight here. There it is.
Oh, I mean, that's bait. It's bait. It's bait.
For NONGSHIM.
That's too clean.
Very good. I mean, so patient from Full
이러면
Sense.
그냥 시간 쓰겠죠. 더 나오라고.
Especially on this one because
I mean, no rush for Full Sense.
지금 집보이 궁극기 안 주는 게 더 중요해요, 사실은.
그래도 돌려서까지 챙기진 않.
진짜 그래도 되는 라운드인데도 불구하고 누가 할 것 같은 기분.
Oh, yo, now, yeah, here
할 것 같지 않나요?
Yeah, no, we were talking about Jip Boys' ult points, but
하는 것 같아요. 할 것 같아요.
They should
줄 것 같아요.
Yeah, no, they should get as many orbs.
안 해주면 고마운 거고. 안 하는 것 같네요, 그래도.
Okay, 1.
안돼. 설까지.
Oh, the Phoenix.
포인트 2개밖에 안 남았어. 어떡하냐.
9 and 2 all just over that one round.
와, 이걸.
It's just a pistol. So take a look
다들 궁극기를 몰아주니.
Considering the fact that it's a 6-0 right now, and if you think about championship points as well, there is a very possible world in which Full Sense catches up, and maybe some of
Guessing
the other
NONGSHIM
teams
read that
too.
Frost would go back to a Cypher deadlock comp for this map, so that's why Downbeat isn't on Yant, and that's what I think too. Because I would have thought that there was a good chance that they would do that as well.
3-stack on the B site. Again, forward space, trying to find as much information as possible. But look at those stars from Cruz again. It just forces
이게 근데 정말 사이퍼와 실조이의 차이인 것 같아요.
오이.
그 입장에서 진짜 부담되긴 하거든요. 똑같은 조합이라고 치면 감시 하나 차인데.
That's true. Cypher has to do too much on defense.
No, actually, they just avoid him completely. They've managed to cross middle safely. Nobody's
적극적으로 싸우기도
marking this position.
애매하고.
There's so much space for Full Sense.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, and the flash. See, this is the stuff that Full Sense has been doing well, where they like do an extra layer of clear so that it takes longer. Now Ivy does well, I think, rechecking and saying they haven't come in yet, so there's still a good chance. Okay, you know that they have mid. You know that they should know about the trap. Now they know.
이러면 조금 흔들릴 수 있어요.
근데 여기서는 그냥 3-2 남아 있어야 될 것 같은데 미드 그냥 버려야 될 것 같은데.
이젠 버려야죠. 이젠 버리는 타이밍이 맞아요. 그래서 여기가 이제 중요한데. 제가 걱정 우려됐던 그 오퍼 싸움이.
Wait. No, it's doable. Time. It's doable.
Finds the timing perfectly.
Woo!
Whoa! Cue the frost clip again.
Yay!
Somebody.
왜 근데 왜 피닉스? 왜 또 소파야?
What? No. We don't care. We don't care.
일단 라운드 다른 게 낫죠.
Yeah, we got the round. It doesn't matter that Sova gets the ult. It's fine.
But they did so well. They took down
오퍼 챙겼죠.
That was a hell of a wide swing.
Dude, how?
And it all comes down to
이거는 뭐 오케이.
The driest of weeks. Nobody able to trade. There was still a slight window of opportunity to
근데 기분이 막 좋진 않네요.
Yeah. No, they don't feel good about
만회 해야 돼요. 이걸 근데 이겨내야 돼요, 담비도.
그러니까 여기서 이제 담비가 해주면 돼.
다시 해야 돼요. 이제 어쩔 수가 없어요.
If Dambi can just get one kill here, get his confidence. There's the confidence.
근데 봤나요? 봤다.
근데 이런 것도 even that though, I think it just shows that they haven't matured. Like they know they have to do it. Like they know they have to try.
맞아요. 오히려 거기서 수구리고 뒤에서 막아버리는 순간
맞아.
게임이 안 가니까.
Yeah.
jump spot
Yeah,
around.
because like so many. That's exactly what you see between the weaker teams is that they get scared.
맞아요.
Like,
무서워서 그 롤을 안 하면 안 돼요. 특히 엔트리가 그러면 안 되니까.
Yo, Manny, what's up?
Short push instead. It's kind of a delayed split.
The Zeta guy.
Shallow drone Ivy.
I don't
괜찮은데?
this from Ivy.
괜찮은데?
Oh!
괜찮은데?
So good.
올라온다.
Okay.
올라온다.
Yeah,
궁도 많아서 라운드
Yeah.
4라운드만 따도 돼요.
Yeah, the ults are there.
네, 4팔만 하면 공격 입장에서는 다 컨트롤할 수 있어가지고
4팔도 나쁘지 않지.
네,
나쁘지 않아.
진짜 4라운드까지만. 아 너무 잘했다 이거 진짜.
이게 진짜. And I like that he takes the risk of like not waiting for the drone. You just use it as bait.
맞아요.
That's good.
이게 사이퍼가 결국엔 공격대 멤버를 보여주는 건데 그러면 이제 저 앞에 모든 3개 컨트롤하기가 더 쉽거든요 상대적으로.
맞아.
피스톨만 이기고 딱 4라운드 말고 피스톨만 되고 그렇게만 하면.
No, we can get 5.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't settle. Don't settle for 4.
At least 4.
At least 4. Fine.
Use maybe shock darts or walk a little bit more slowly to delete them. But of course, then you're taking a bit of time away. That's a resource which.
Why are you wearing a mask? I just have a really bad cough. My voice is just going out.
A bit more space themselves and work around the map.
Oh, they're gonna buy a NONGSHIM jersey if someone aces. All right.
Oh,
there we go. Francis. Francis sells another jersey.
저도 하나 사야겠어.
Everybody buy a Francis jersey.
전 이제 미니 팬이기
That
때문에.
round is what starts to turn it back on its head for NONGSHIM.
Save that reprimand.
오,
Okay,
나쁘지
one
않아요.
way.
괜찮은 것 같아요.
I like the switch too to heavy lockdown on A. Pump on A.
카운터 준비하는 것 같은데. 네,
아 그러네. 트랩 준비하고선 it's just trap play on B.
그 패스 템포는 좀 연수인데요?
Drone battle in middle. Everybody spotted.
근데 여기서 이제 빨리 정하면 되는데. They just have to decide if they're gonna push B main or if you just stay.
A가 나보다. 위험한데요?
Whoa.
미쳤다.
Okay, you know.
Primi with the fancy pull.
Oh, RB?
But
Dude, what is going on?
Mid-round, he's found 3.
And Ivy just hides?
Out of nowhere, and now the smoke finally starting to fade. I'm not sure.
No. No, just chill.
그냥 내줘.
Chill. Okay.
Done, Ivy, the double. And even had he not, Danby was there.
Get Wilson, thank you, Manny.
와,
Oh my gosh.
진짜 위험했는데 이거를 카운터를 잘 쳤네 또.
근데 누가 무슨 콜했는지 모르지만 아이비가 거기서 그냥 욕심 안 내고 뺀 게 너무 잘하거든요. 그러니까, yeah, with the Hunter's Fury coming in, Ivy just saying, okay, they're not coming in A yet. We'll keep them locked in, and then RB says, we got smoked off, so I can go out and spray with Phantom.
제가 보기에는 프란시스 방금 그 궁을 쓴 거를 봤거든요.
그러니까
일자로 그거 이후로 다 나와가지고 그거 보면은 이제
Yeah, Francis probably with the ult saying like I'll keep them at bay.
이거 싸워야 된다고 말한 것 같아요.
And now you can still do you can still have the trap play.
Last buy possible for full sense
그
for
카운터인지 모르니까 애들은
NONGSHIM still with an op.
Capitalized on those.
아니
잘했는데.
아니 터렛에 어그로가 너무 Dude, Timmy the turret.
To play around it too, but
way too much aggro.
이러면
mechanical
시간
skill still able to
찍히나?
thwart some of these offenses.
아,
Now finding numbers advantage.
안 찍혔어. 이러면 무섭잖아. 이러면
trying to see if he can catch people on rotations, but
now he has to check.
In fact, he just avoided the drone. Now they're gonna double back it.
Should fall back on the line.
봤다.
Chance in this round.
Okay, Cruz is low.
Nice shock dart.
아 근데 이렇게 빠를 줄은 모를 것 같은데.
Dumby.
Needs
one.
Full sense, a missed shot though.
좋은데?
Need to get the information.
Okay.
Goes through. Francis falls. This is much better from full sense.
세이브다.
이거는 세이브 해야지. Well, I mean, 그러니까 돈은 많긴 한데 사실 이길 수가 없는 그림이라서. They have creds, but no shot.
Save probably.
할 거면 그냥 벽을 한번 체킹을 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데.
하나 보네.
옆으로. 아니 어디로
좀만 옆으로.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Spoke too soon. Danby, Ivy.
Doable.
But there's not that much time left. They have to commit to this push. They
Dumby needs to dash. Dumby needs to dash.
Players are swinging from Ivy. Really looking for it. No way.
Oh my gosh.
He's got it. He's got it. No.
Oh
They've stolen
my
another round.
gosh.
Full sense.
Nice.
이건 조금 타격이 커요. 진짜 큰데.
이건 진짜. No, that was a big swing.
We've had quite a few caster curses already.
이건 그냥 아쉽다.
Swaps over the rifle, and it's just such a smart call as well. Immediately spams as much as possible. Gets
Dude,
taken
Phantom
down.
Supremacy.
Ivy.
그리고 아이비가 어그로를 먼저 끌어줬네. 나는 담비가 대시를 하면서 끌어줘야 된다고 생각했는데 I thought Dambi had to draw aggro with his dash in, but Ivy's the one who draws all the attention and then Dambi can drop safely. That was so good.
But Blade Storm from Primi now. Dambi's still in the off though.
Wait, this is fast. This is really fast.
Full sense, but Primi's Blade Storm.
I think right above the smoke. You can see it on that box.
Still, A site taken.
Okay, we have Phoenix ult, and they don't have any ults, so we can play retake.
자 이거 궁 찍고 가면 되죠?
네.
사이퍼 궁.
그러게. 사이퍼 궁까지 찍고.
알죠 이제.
Okay, you know one's on flank.
네. 포플 하겠다라든지 뭐. 근데 이걸 역으로? 이건 좀 무서워요. 이걸 역으로 가면
they're pushing out. But that means site's empty.
오라운드? 나쁘지 않아. 좋아. 오라운드.
Minimum 5?
5%까지 있고 66까지 가면은 진짜 괜찮아요.
66은 근데 사실 크레드가
거의 그냥 없는 상황이라 이상한 거만 안 하면 돼요, 진짜.
Just don't do anything weird. Just don't do anything weird and we get 6-6.
하는 거 잘한 거 해.
Oh my gosh. Chobra, how much money did you pay Primi to play Deadlock first 2 maps? You run out of money for this map? I mean, chat, we need more donos. I gotta pay Primi more. I gotta pay him for more Deadlock games.
와, 지금도 알비 선수 절대 안 나와 먼저. 사이드에서 그냥 어차피 피닉스 궁이니까. 와, 정말 대단합니다.
Alright. Double up.
What is this double up? What is this double up?
I don't mind it. I mean, Francis is good with op. You just hold for the first, 20 seconds. That's fine.
Back in the middle.
뭐 이런?
What the?
Good all day.
진짜 기상천외한 팀입니다.
진짜
이걸 그냥 사운드를 내고
chill. Everybody back out. Everybody go back. Everybody. No, Dambi. No. Just leave. Oh, they're just gonna. Oh my gosh! Look at the minimap. Oh my god.
What is this shooting gallery?
Hey!
There's 4 players.
아니 이거는 근데 이거는 뭐냐면 this is them knowing Full Sense will refight because they have to because they're lower on numbers and stylistically.
Way more resources.
They closed the door on the spike.
일부러 깬 걸 수도 있긴 한데.
이렇게 빠를 줄 모를 것 같은데.
That might have been a miscom.
All right, well.
Easy
peasy.
Doesn't seem like Full Sense have a great
그쵸.
Easy, yeah, drone.
이건
Keep it
드론이죠.
safe. Yep. Okay, bait him out. 6-6. Let's go, baby.
Some problems cropping up for Full Sense.
Great comeback. Great comeback season.
Oh my god.
But it's is it map fatigue? Like
comeback season is for real.
Yeah.
Either way.
Isn't Ivy's favorite Asian chamber? It is actually.
Rounds booming on the other hand for NONGSHIM. I mean, look at this play.
Dude, X-Ross.
Final round of the
Holy.
half. Suddenly
I love
they
that he
go
doesn't
for a
spray,
mid-
he just holds.
Well, not really a crunch,
Says,
but
all right, one of us will live.
just in position for it.
저기 근데 밑에 두 명이 있던 걸 보니까 좀 인지한 것 같아요. 좀 왔을 올 것 같다. 어차피 총 짧다.
맞아.
미드 많이 컨트롤하자라고 콜이 나온 것 같아요.
그리고 어차피 양각 다 오퍼였기 때문에
맞아요.
So, since they had double up,
네, 진짜 잘했죠. 1-3-1은 정말 여기서 최고의 선택이었던 것 같아요.
Yeah, they could focus on it. That was good.
역시.
Damn. 351?
That's an unreasonable half, isn't it?
와, 이거는 오히려 풀센스한테 멘탈 공격이 있을 것 같아요.
이거 좀 크지.
네. 거의
5대 0이었는데.
Smart money's on NONGSHIM at the moment.
5-5였는데
They have been
능력은 진짜
I think that's the main thing between the two teams.
To be fair, Deadlock is probably just really good against. I'm positive, chat. They're not playing that for other teams. I'm positive they're playing it specifically against them.
They really wanted to, find certain executes or
that ace. Yeah, no, you're right. It was the ace. It started with the ace. The Francis
get
ace.
Themselves into sight, holding out from Boathouse, but then the 2v2 out from NONGSHIM, they're still able to take it away. 2v4 initially. And then also the little mid to A idea where
Primi saw Frost and remembered that he wants to play Deadlock. Frost just mind controls him. You like Deadlock.
Please win this.
We go again.
Yeah, let's win.
Fulsen's had the one pistol on this round. In the first half, we'll see if they can get another.
A punishing blow from NONGSHIM if they picked it up, that's for sure. Cruz is the solo defender over toward A here, would not want to be getting picked up on this jiggle.
Insane stack on middle, nothing seen. I don't know if Cruz has an escape
와인 클리어, 와인 메인 클리어. 거까지.
Yeah, and we get the orb. Yeah. Okay.
돌릴 생각도 하는 것 같기도 합니다.
Yeah, Ivy still has info on B.
Yeah, I don't think you can have.
But like, no reaction is a little weird. It's a little weird. So NONGSHIM's getting scared.
Okay.
공포 먹게 하려고 하는 것 같아요. 공포 싸움 걸려고 하는 것 같아요.
Because NONGSHIM have been playing a little bit more slow, especially
되게
those
지금
first two
좋아요.
maps.
사실 이거라면은 피닉스한테 들어가기만 하면 사실 나쁘지 않은 상황이 계속 연출될 수 있어서 설령 피스톨을 진다 하더라도.
Yeah, as long as you can stack the ult on.
그렇죠?
Okay, but this is weird. Yeah, so you see nobody.
이런 카운터라는 거 생각해라.
Yeah, you know. 아, 그래서 먼저
하려는데. Is there? Primi with a double.
오!
아니
사이토.
No, NONGSHIM knew, but they made too much noise. I think they started running to fight. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just the drone. Either way, good read from Fulsense on the timing.
That's what that round feels like. You're sitting 4 players over on B.
아니 진짜 거의 완벽했는데 조금만 참지.
NONGSHIM will pivot back there on the pistol.
At first glance, though, it really makes you chomp on your nails a bit, but. Primi's looking back in form as well.
This was actually worst case scenario. No second orb.
그러니까요. 오버도 못 먹고.
Not a multi kill. No plan.
Because they've been losing pistols in those first 2 maps, but well, here we are. 6 for 6. I got the pistol.
아 소리도 났네. 한번 세게 빠르게 가는 것 같습니다. 안 돼요. 피닉스 공은 안 돼요. 피닉스 공은 안 돼요.
What is it? 2 points away? Yeah, for Jip Boys.
잠시만 이런 피닉스 줄 것 같아요. 캐피라.
He throws the weapon out.
Kind of been leading from the front, fragging wise for Fulsense.
Thankfully, it'll be Kilo, I think.
On this map as well.
Well.
Yeah, Chipboy's still pretty solid. And he's relatively close to another run it back in the second half now, at least.
이러면은 옵션이 풀센스 측에서 좀 더 많아진 감이 있네요. 또 적극적으로도 할 수 있고.
Is Vice not viable in any maps? No, I would say Vice is still fine. It just depends. Like if you're running double duelist, then Vice is a bit too all in. I think Killjoy gives you a lot more options. Still do like stronger retakes as well. I think Killjoy also the buffs are pretty big. So.
NONGSHIM have had the better of at least getting that orb early.
Ooh, 20 HP.
Boys popping a bit of a beating there, trying to.
프리미 선수 너무 무서워요. 저걸 또 잡을 것 같아서 더더욱.
No one from Fulsense is seeing anything else anywhere, any other portion of the map. Just gonna have to relinquish that orb and start to fish around.
Opium, the crazy thing.
Okay,
what?
Still good. Vandal's still good.
Fulsense still good.
근데 이러면 A인 거 알 텐데. Now they know it's A.
Yeah. No choice but to walk into this A side and hope for the best.
Maybe it was a fake comeback after all from NONGSHIM. Danby will be an easy cleanup.
No, it's okay. We just like making the comeback from 0-5. in each half. All good. All good.
I just think like there's going to be a contest, and immediately it seems there might not be.
Yeah, kind of early. I'm gonna hold my breath.
I don't know if it's early anymore. I mean, it's going to be 9-6, map 3.
Early in the second half, I should correct myself, but curious to see because I mean everything changed when Silkanon came in with the timeout from before. This time around,
okay. Get the ult points. Okay.
Guys,
hold on to rifle.
Please.
You hear him? Flash.
Oh,
oi.
Nicely.
Gosh.
Safe enough.
Upgrade for Primi as well.
We're gonna save a couple of strands for of hair on the top of Frost's head, so he's not gonna go ball too soon. But otherwise,
뭔가 투자를 할 것 같아요, 그냥. 뭔가 네, 뭔가 빠르게 그냥 한번 봐보자라는 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아, 근데
early presence, both teams are on A main, but Primi with the
Sniper might just kind of send it.
진짜?
Yeah, there's the stingers. He knows these guys. Oh my gosh.
He's able to catch everything out towards middle, if not B main where.
No, but it's not because Ivy's the other stingers on the other side, so they're just gonna.
About how NONGSHIM tries to survey as much as possible for this round, but they're not getting too much done.
Yeah, feels like a
흔들린.
round to negotiate here for NONGSHIM.
We'll listen in anyway.
오른쪽 넘어와서 피니치 가리고 레버 먹기 하자. 레버 먹기.
싱어인 것 같아. 또봐 리콘 있어.
Yeah, Silva has recon on the other side.
그럼 나올게.
이건 내가 볼게.
여기서 가자. 뛸게.
Yeah, calling for who's gonna take out the recon.
타락 해줘. 나 넘어간다 바로.
나 리콘 내가 볼게. 그래.
오히려 알고 싶지 않네요.
갈게. 가린다.
진짜 예상이 돼갖고.
가자. 쭉 들어가니까. 안에 들어가서 컬링 끝나고.
카운터가 너무 완벽한.
That's 5 extra seconds, yeah.
NONGSHIM going to be slowed down for a second, but they've still got plenty of time. They try and push their way in.
No, Spike. You have Spike.
Don't really have the weapons, but still going to try and give it a bit of a crack. Hoping to maybe bait Primi forward into some crosshairs, but it'll go the other direction. Chip Boys as well.
Nerf the outlaw more.
To the thick of things, and full sense that is a perfect round out from them. 10-6. Right back into the winner's circle.
It was always kind of well read by Full Sense already too. This gives them double digits. As soon as they found this one kill, players positioned around 2, like they kind of knew where the rotations were heading.
말도 안 되는 괴물 같은 반응 속도.
Primi out into the open. Primi's just so comfortable once again. Look at that. 18.
It's fine.
Yeah, back to
this round is the one.
Really
if we lose this one, then it's over.
Comfort territory.
But if we can get this one,
map 3, Primi, and map 1,
and
map
of
2,
course,
Primi,
that's exactly
again,
that's why
right
Full
away.
Sense is pushing out. They want to
his
basically
direction,
call this an
1 for
ultimatum.
1.
Yep.
Now starting to
That's so good from Full Sense though. What a good round around.
스킬을 다 뽑혔어요. 진짜 아이비가 해주는 거밖에 답이 없는데.
할 수 있어. No, Ivy can do it. Don't get baited by the drone.
It's Chip Boys.
Okay, well.
Himself a double for the round. Sephiroth as well. I'll be the last standing, dealt with by Full Sense, and it's a flawless first half for 6 rounds.
11-6.
A flawless second half for 5 rounds.
Are we gonna go 6 for 6 again? No way.
Like,
surely not.
Is this the script?
If NONGSHIM gets to 9, we are still
Feels like
believing.
it for now. We're gonna have a timeout again.
It's not looking very likely, is it?
For NONGSHIM
Can't wait for DFM to win. What, against KRX?
And this is just wonderful
There's
macro coming
surely
up
no
sense,
way.
right? So many rounds in a row where
KRX
everyone's
can't be that
conditioned
bad.
to go around this A main orb. So many rounds in A main. Suddenly then you go for an A main crunch. Multiple teams have done variations of this as well, but
I
this
left
one,
for 5 minutes.
when you
What
have the
happened?
Phoenix
Why'd you
right
leave?
underneath,
Zyro, it's all
Chip
your
Boys
fault.
is the one to add in
They
that extra
realized
layer
they were
of
like
firepower
Zyro
as
not
well.
watching anymore. Why even play?
From NONGSHIM.
That is just a comical timeline.
Sephiroth has been unbelievably solid. I mean, those who followed, this is exactly what you expect from him. Does his job, can clutch up every now and then.
I mean,
no way like 6-12 you make a comeback.
Oh wow! They made little wingmans to cheer on NONGSHIM.
I would like to eat my words though. I would love for it to be an upset, but we'll see. I have no idea what this. I don't know. Like I'm not entirely sure what Silkanon could call We haven't seen too many variations from NONGSHIM's attack. They've always done the same thing, like 5 rounds in a row
Termi will swap Flicker and Mako for no reason.
Towards
I'm
B,
sure.
But then they got met with all that util and Jiggle Peek from Sephiroth, who's still honestly pretty damn capable.
Yeah,
a bit of a doomed buy though for NONGSHIM, isn't it? They've got.
아니 이거를 미드를 가는 게 맞나? No, I don't know if going mid with Stingers is the answer.
Jip Boys and Crews though that do find those frags first.
Look at how they immediately peel off. Blaze wall, everyone runs back. We have numbers, guys. Let's chill.
Don't need to do anything further than that. I mean, you just want to disrupt NONGSHIM. You know that they're still a threat. They've got a little bit of a buy through. They've got some ultis to play with. They could do something in this round, but
to do noodle
they're
fan
playing
art?
3v5.
Like actual noodles?
Unless we see another throw from Full Send Switch, to be fair. There was a few of them in the first half, but this round seems to be pretty well
갑자기 그냥 막 하는데?
RB managed to slip up from behind. Hold on.
Oh, holding. I'm holding. I'm ready. 1v5. Okay, I was joking. But now, maybe it's real until he crosses Primi.
Hey.
I wanted to believe.
Do we keep Primi on duelist forever now? Frost. Have a think. Consider it, please.
And
he's gonna be the one to be able to prevent that full 1v5 from happening.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, otherwise it's starting to look kind of desperate, to be honest, from NONGSHIM. Just really not seeing too much else. But here we go, gun round in. It's gonna be 4-1 on the opposite side. A main. We go B main.
Yeah.
A little bit towards middle.
2대10. 그것도 이제 해냈어.
2대10. That's true. That's true. Yeah, they made the 2-10 comeback. They can do it. We know they have the mental fortitude.
Yes. Full sense. They're playing the 6-7 strat.
지금 괜찮아요. 딱 이제 저거 털에 빠르게 근데 알람봇의 위치를
그러니까
짜고 있을까요?
아니 근데 사실 무조건 그냥 확인을 해야 되는데 지금 상황에서는 they have to confirm the alarm bot position.
Okay, if it actually happens on this
now
round,
they know.
I'll give it to you. But for now,
마켓 러쉬가 된 것 같은데.
Okay, that's pretty good. So now you know it's just Killjoy.
이거 공 뺏는
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
He's only able to get the one, and
yep, you peek out. That's fine. This is fine. It's all. You just want information and delay. That's fine. He saw 2, I think, maybe 3.
진짜 근데 이기려면 이제 더 이상 프랜시스 공까지 쓰면 안 되긴 하거든요.
맞아.
안 쓰는 식으로 이겼어요.
Yeah, they have to win without using under Fury.
계속 스노우볼을 이제 굴려야 되니까 그걸 게임 일각을 보려면 쓰면 안 돼. 근데 자금 관리도 해야 돼요.
This is
buying some more time. I think Full Sense have honestly been timed out of this round.
이제는
They're still going to go for it.
오케이. 이제 나갈 생각도 해야 돼요. 이제 살아야 돼요. 이거 죽으면 진짜 답이 없어.
They
need to save their guns. Okay, yeah, they want to save up. We save our guns. Oh, good.
Hold on, because 6 in the first half, 6 in the first half, 6 in the second half. What about 6 again? Here from NONGSHIM, 12-12.
There's no 7 there. 12-12.
Cheers up, Mr. Bro. We still have meat shakes. That's true. That's
just
true.
Saying. Like we
also,
are
Chobra, how can you doubt the 2026 Valorant champions
look at that
DFM?
timeline.
I don't know what I did to make all of you so delusional,
kind of
but DFM isn't winning
wonderful as well for NONGSHIM. After the timeout, finally, Silkanon saves them.
Whoa!
A swap
we just got their full next
round
round
the B
strats.
Of the map. They go through market, and it's the least
pump fake and then rush B.
Position that Full Sense didn't really read. So swapping around now, we'll have Primi
나쁘지 않긴 한데
towards middle.
너무 많아서.
Then full 5 from NONGSHIM.
너무 많아서
맞아요. 아니 이게
한 명 써야 돼.
잠시만 다 빼야 되는.
잠시만 이러면.
오케이.
잠깐 사고만 나지 마.
오케이.
나이스.
Dude, the Molly ult combo?
That's the memo they're trying to send in the direction of Full Sense at least.
오퍼도 빼고
맞아.
한 라운드만 딱 더 하면 딱 될 것
It's a
같은데.
shame that it's taken this long to come online for NONGSHIM.
Okay, so looks like it's just a save. Okay, so they want to deny guns. So Full Sense is playing smart because they know they just need one more. So they want to deny. Oh, well.
Thought to retrieve the op.
It's not Jover, it's only just Joe Gun. That's right, that's right.
지금 조금 이제 국자음 턴이 될 거라 이게 중요해질 것 같은데 다음 라운드가 이 라운드 이기면 진짜 희망이 생겨.
맞아. 다음 라운드 넘기면 괜찮지.
그럼 이제 돈도 없어져가지고 그럼 거의 그냥 10라운드까지는 먹는 느낌이거든.
It's the next round with the ults, so many ults.
딱 10라운드. 지금 이제 센스는 한 번도 나온 적이 없어서 그거를 한번 보여줄 것 같거든요. 지금 피닉스 공 이용해가지고 이것만 좀 잘 대응하면 될 것 같아요. 진짜 그 나오는 턴, 뭐 역러시 지금 여유가 많으니까 사실 센스는 카드가 많아요. 지금 여유가 5라운드나 있으니까
맞아.
한 번쯤은 지금 나가본 적이 한 번도 없는데
맞아.
이걸 잘 카운터를 맞물리면은 이길 만한 라운드가 될 것 같거든요.
Yeah. With a couple of the ults online, full sense. Okay, not crazy aggressive from full sense, so no big switch up. But they have a forward alarm bot this time, so that way they know if we're poisoned mid.
메인 예상해야죠 이러면. 메인 오퍼 있을 거다.
That's so. I mean, that's so good though. The shock dart to push him out. Oh my gosh.
이런 여기서 이건 그냥 무력으로 이겨야 돼요 진짜.
Yeah, they just have to go. You just have to
win. 천천히 그때.
Flash to try and get them in, but a counteracting flash from Jip Boys is worth 2.
He's trying to bait. Oh, paranoia.
NONGSHIM
okay.
fighting hard. They get a kill out of Francis.
He's
certainly giving them an opportunity to find a fight. Eventually does let his cooler head prevail.
Okay.
Down.
Oh, and the aggro! The aggro!
They're going to walk straight back on in. One-on-one! Sephiroth will finish it off. New kid on the block for full sense. Gets it done. 13-8. It was a huge recovery.
경험치 많이 먹을 수 있었는데.
But in the end, full sense take the win.
Like we said, right, a single mistake and that might just cost them or so much cushion. Look at that. Reunion with
저 둘의 시너지가 근데 많이 높다 생각은 했었어서.
Spreading his wings, flying high with a team, descending upon his opponent
the reunion.
that he has. As that
I mean,
unbelievable work.
The thing, okay, here's the thing though. Obviously, the way we lost feels bad. The way we lost feels bad, but I think the goods were still very good. Like Haven was good. I think the attempted comeback was good. And the biggest copium is this. If there was a match to lose, this was it. In my opinion, if there was a match to lose in groups, this was it.
It was definitely not a perfect game.
2등 노려야죠 이제.
근데 2등 무조건 노려야지.
이제 딱 2등 노리는 느낌으로.
Yeah, but they have to get they do have to get second place.
Coming together.
They have to.
But it's week 1. It's day 1.
I mean, if full sense and NONGSHIM both make it out of. I mean, the worst part is though is that like technically both full sense and NONGSHIM want the other one to go through play-in, like because they're close in points.
Give them another 2-3 weeks.
Not really. Worst team to lose champs points to. Oh no! I'm not saying this is the best match to lose. I'm just saying it was the most likely.
So they got to be ready.
I'm just saying I think this is the most likely. It's the worst match to lose points for.
사실은 팀이 업그레이드 됐다고 생각은 해야 됐어가지고
맞아.
지금
그러니까 아무리 시간이 없었어도
그냥 하던 걸 아니까.
Why is Frost shaking his head? I mean, I think full sense threw quite a few rounds, to be honest. I think if I'm Frost, I'm not that happy. Like you won.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Full Senses, Sephiroth, and our translator LBY. Well, let's get down to all the interview talks. Full Senses 세피로스 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Indeed, Sephiroth.
Chobra does NONGSHIM beat RQ 100%.
Well, today was your
does.
first Pacific debut.
Lose to Frost and then
you
beat
take
the
your first win,
Indonesians.
a reverse sweep at that. Okay, well, how was the day like for you?
쉬지도 않고
오늘 세피로스 선수의 퍼시픽
써가지고
데뷔전이자 첫 승리
패치도 아마 제가 알기로는 좀 다른 걸로 알고 있어요.
맞아. EWC
대회와 EWC가 달라서 사실 적응할 시간이 좀 많이 필요하다고는 생각은 있었는데 이 정도 경기력이면은 사실 막 나쁘지만은 않아요.
Yeah. I mean, everything was kind of against NONGSHIM, right? Schedule, etc.
He feels happy to play here and like excited, and he feels grateful.
He did well.
우선 이
Sephiroth did
기회에
well.
대해서 상당히 감사한
Yeah,
마음을
not taking
가지고
points
있다고
into
이야기를
consideration.
해줬습니다. 오늘 경기
Right, no, I'm just
결과에도
like again. I'm
만족을
just saying.
하고
I'm not
있고요.
saying that was like.
행복하다고 이야기를 해줬습니다.
Yeah,
사실
like I'm
이
just saying that
풀센스
seemed
멤버
to me
팀원들이
that was
오랫동안
the
합을
most likely
맞추기도
match to
했었고
lose. So in terms
거기다가
of like
익숙한 프로스트 감독님까지
rating
합류하게
NONGSHIM's
되면서
performance, I am
세피로스
not
선수가
like doom and
적응해야
gloom
될 게
about
더
it.
많아진 느낌이었을
it sucks
텐데
overall,
그
but-
여정에 대해서 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있었는지 어렵진 않았는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I think NONGSHIM will beat you.
Sephiroth, I mean your teammates, they've been together for a while, right? And on top of that, Coach Frost, another familiar face to the teammates, right? That must have been a lot of things for you to get adapted to. How was that journey like for you?
เพื่อนร่วมทีมของฟ้าอยู่ด้วยกันมานานแล้วแล้วก็ฟอร์สเพิ่งเข้ามาแต่ก็รู้จักเพื่อนร่วมทีมคนอื่นอยู่แล้วฟ้าต้องปรับตัวเยอะไหม
ก็เยอะอยู่ครับเพราะว่าด้วยแบบการเล่นระบบใหม่ด้วยแล้วก็การทำงานกับเพื่อนร่วมทีมใหม่ด้วยครับ
I'm happy to have so many brothers who believe in Zeta.
There's
Manny,
different play styles and different environment.
how hard do we believe though?
It's a work in progress. 아직도 적응해야
We need more. We need more from
많기
Zeta.
때문에 뭐 플레이 스타일이거나 환경적인 쪽에서 아직도
You believe?
적응을 할
In
게
Zeta?
많이 남았다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 이제
So that you can play them in
선수가
play-ins?
자국인 태국에서는
They're gonna
익숙한 이름이기도
get up
하지만
there?
퍼시픽 분들에게는 조금은 생소할 수
Possible?
있는데
Easy
이곳
on us when
퍼시픽에서는
you-
좀
like
어떤
when you have a
선수로
match.
이름을 날리고 싶은지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Well, Sephiroth, you're a pretty known name in the Thai scene, but for the
NONGSHIM
Pacific
Gen X
fans,
would be a good
you're a
gauge for both
relatively
teams,
new
though.
face, right? So what should
I
we
mean, for
expect
NONGSHIM,
from you
the only way it would be
here
a
at
good gauge if
Pacific?
we lose, I think.
ในลี
Then
ก
it
ไทย
would
อ่ะ
tell us
ค
a
นรู้
lot
จักฟ้า
about
อ
where
ยู่
they
แล้ว
are. I think
Now-
the way that Genji played
ฟ้าเพิ่งขึ้น
yesterday,
มา
I think
ใน
NONGSHIM should be
Pacific
beating Genji.
คือ
I think Genji is
อยาก
better
ให้
but than they were, but not good enough.
ประมาณ
Not good
ว่าแบบ
enough.
ให้คนจับตาม
I
อง
mean, if anything,
อะไร
like GE
ใน
is
ตัว
still
ฟ้า
kind of a threat, but I just think they'll
ผมว่าจับ
much
ตามอง
more like
ทีมพวกผม
straightforward.
เลยก็ได้ครับจะทำให้เต็มที่ครับ
He wants to keep an eye on the team, not only him.
Oh, so humble. Are you humble?
No.
No, you're not
No.
humble.
He's like, nope.
본인 개인적인 선수의
Hockey is
그런
heck.
초점보다는 풀센스라는 팀에게 좀 더 시선이 많이 모였으면 좋겠다고 이야기를 했습니다. 제가 겸손한 편이냐고 물어봤더니 그건 또 아니라고 이야기를 하네요. 풀센스의 세피로스 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Sephiroth, and congrats on the win.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
First win for Full Sense with Coach Frost.
It
on
is
the
what it
roster.
is.
You could see how happy they all were. And I just never seen Frost smile so much ever in Pacific. I think all the smiles were today, win or lose on the stage. But with the addition of Sephiroth, I think this has been a fantastic addition.
I'm gonna step away.
Earlier, Pilsky. This guy
We're gonna run some
has
ads.
a ton of history
Gonna step
in
away.
Thai Valorant.
Yeah, for sure. I don't
And
think
then,
he even
then we'll be
necessarily
back for
had
match
the
two.
best day ever today, to be honest. There was a few rounds where you saw flashes of his brilliance, particularly you saw the replays where when he was in the thick of things, you know, whether it was multi-fragging in some of these kind of weird post-plant situations or when push came to shove, he showed his
let me
raw,
change the title
aim
real
potential.
quick.
Yeah. But I think a lot of the time he was just kind of fitting into the role that was needed within the team. I think that there's a lot more ceiling there. And I said the same thing about Leviathan, really. I think there's so many of these players that have incredible mechanics, incredible potential coming up with the Thai Tier 2 scene, but whether they're able to actually be enabled enough and fit within the system well enough in this Tier 1 landscape to perform that well is something that is not always realized.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the thing I'm most impressed with Full Sense is, you know, they got rolled in that map one. It wasn't close, 13-3, but the composure to bring the series back is really impressive because, you know, I got a little bit worried they lose that pistol in the next one, and then what we saw over in London obviously wasn't their A game, but I feel like map 2, map 3, they came out swinging. Very, very impressive, and you could truly start to see the ceiling of this team. We know that they're good enough to get to internationals. We know that they're chasing champs. For them now, it's about realizing that potential.
And while I can see the concepts and ideas behind putting Primi back on the Sentinel role, on the Deadlock, playing against NONGSHIM, honestly, seeing him on the Jet is just so much more fun to watch as a viewer.
Well, he loves it. You know that's where he wants to be. I feel like he's a natural on there. He's jumping around. He's having a great time. But, you know, it's also important to be that role player. I think if we see him go on that Deadlock more and more as the stage progresses, he'll be able to put up those consistent performances. For me, it's about settling to that other role. But this double duelist just absolutely popped off. NONGSHIM couldn't seem to find the answers. Danby down there on the Jet. He's uncomfortable in this. He's not on the Neon. And I think he definitely had a worse time here.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think this is the last we're going to hear from NONGSHIM. I expect great things from them as we go through stage 2 as well. But we also heard so much from Frost about the move to Full Sense. I want to hear what Full Sense has to say with the addition of Frost. And welcome, Cruz. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats.
First win of stage 2. You guys look so happy. Reunited is the word we're all using on the stage. I've never seen Hector smile so much in his life since coming to Korea, at least here on the stage. So I want to ask how it's been in terms of Frost joining, and what were the first changes he immediately made that you didn't necessarily agree with?
That I didn't necessarily
Or maybe you agreed with, but like things that you had implemented that he was like, no, Cruz, we're not doing that anymore.
I think it's more of like what he wanted to do is something I wanted to do.
Okay.
But I prefer having like their comfort. Like agents, for example, Primi, like he would rather be on Jet than any other agents, which makes a lot of sense, right? But if we want to stop a team like NONGSHIM, obviously we played them I don't know how many times, and the only time we lost was the time that we didn't have like the double Senti comp. So I think we need to be smart about it, and I didn't have enough like I do have enough power to force them to play something, but then having another voice that says we should be doing this against a team like this makes it easier as well. So I think we are aligned on that, but he didn't really have a good game, Primi, on Deadlock, but I don't think that kind of shows what he's actually capable of.
We've seen great Deadlock from Primi in the past, so I'm not surprised. I want to ask about your role, actually. Previously in Stage 1, I mean, there was some shift, of course, with you going to coach to IGL. Were you also still coaching kind of a bit during Stage 1 in Masters London, and is it super helpful having Frost back in?
Definitely. I think he brings in different kind of ideas. Like, I'm kind of like the rule when I was the IGL, because the player with the most experience is me, as well as like in this level is me. So I would probably say and do things according to my will. But then having Hector come in and like say things that disagree with me, give me another like different look. I think it helps the team build more variety.
Yeah.
Does he get final call then? Is there like a hierarchy? Okay.
I think he still trusts me enough to. He's like, "You sure you're gonna do this? If you're sure, you're taking like the hit kind of thing."
Okay, that's true. I like that system.
Yeah, I want to ask about that map 1. So you guys come in with the Cypher Deadlock, which on paper is a fantastic counter to NONGSHIM's comp and NONGSHIM's style. So what do you think kind of went wrong for you in that map? If you could run it back, you've traveled back in time right now to the start of this series. How do you call differently? What would the adjustments have been?
Don't grab net yourself.
One that, and don't throw a 5v2, like 5v3, 3 rounds within like 7 rounds.
Yeah.
So I think that would definitely change the narrative of the game. I think we threw a bunch of rounds after having advantage, and it cost us like a lot. And also them being smart enough to like they conditioned us going B. Many different times, and I was thinking of like they're trying to do that, so I'm playing like the future game. I'm gambling that I'm conditioned. They think I'm conditioned. They'll just go here.
Yeah.
But then they don't do that. They just keep on.
That's like literally vintage NONGSHIM of just like we've been shut down on one site 3 times in a row, and then we hit it again. It's hard to deal with. I just wanted to ask about the Sephiroth edition quickly, but also what do you think about Tier 2 right now? Both of the Thai teams have qualified into play-ins. Is that something you've been keeping an eye on at all?
For sure, because I think there's a lot of great talents in Thailand. We don't really have much of a chance to be on the big stage apart from like this one team that we are in Pacific. But it's great to see them qualify to the play-ins, and I know they're going to do a lot of damage in play-ins for sure. Good luck to the teams that will get to play them after them having 2 months of preparation. It's going to be tough. Hopefully not us, please.
But it's going to be really fun to have this many Thai teams playing. And before I send you off, you will be playing Global Esports next week. I know it's Frost's beef with them, but what are your thoughts going into next week?
to be honest, I don't really care. I just want to win for the team, for me, for Hector. I only care about winning.
Okay.
So I don't think it's a beef between me and them, and it's nothing personal. I just want to do our best as a team. I want to show how good Sephiroth actually is. Like, the scoreboard might not show, but the thing he's doing for the team is insane. Yeah.
Well, very promising for the future of Full Sense. Really happy to see this kind of performance back on Stage 2. So congratulations, Cruz, and we'll see you around next week for the game of Stage 2.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Cruz. And Jit Boy's our MVP, of course. The numbers he was putting out today was incredible.
Unreal. Honestly, one of the best days I've seen from him for quite some time. You know, at times on the primary duelist, really doing the heavy lifting. He was playing as good as Primi, better than Primi in some regards, and it's phenomenal to see his output. He's slotted very well into a lot of the duelist roles that were needed. I think a lot of teams right now are struggling with finding a duelist who can, I can play Neon, I can play Phoenix, I can play Raze where it's needed. There's a little bit of inflexibility for some teams that they're having to grapple with in this meta. So to see Jit Boys just be like, yeah, I don't care, throw me on the Phoenix, throw me on the Neon, I'll put up numbers, that's very, very valuable here for Full Sense.
Yeah, definitely. And the next match is going to be kind of interesting. Less changes from both of these teams. We saw a lot of changes from the first 2 days so far. But we got KRX facing against DFM. What's interesting, we haven't seen these two play against each other in a really, really long time.
I mean, that's exactly it. Both of these teams had full prep time moving into this next stage to get a grip of the new meta, to get a grip of the new map pool. So who has put that time to better use? KRX are a team that we expect better from.
Yes.
Let's put it simply. This is a team that should be at internationals. They've been there before. Champs last year, they came fourth. We know that their ceiling is incredibly high, but this year has not gone their way.
No, definitely not. If they make it to an international event, you can bet your bottom dollar they're going to make a deep placement there. But Pacific is an international event in its own regard. It's difficult to qualify at the best of times. And as you can see here, yet again, we're playing musical chairs with the 5th spot here of KRX. Flicker is going to come in. We've had Hermes. We've had Yong. Now we're going to throw Flicker back in the mix. It's not something that we're super unfamiliar with. We have seen him on this roster kind of dabbling in some off-season tournaments here and there, but he's kind of been kicking it around as many Korean players do from time to time in the Tier 2 Japanese scene, and he's been playing quite well. So let's see what he's learned as he comes back into KRX here.
Now, while KRX didn't qualify to Masters, it's almost hard to forget that they started the group stage pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. Like, they were right up at the top there. We see that loss to PaperX, of course, that stuff. And then as you move forward to the playoffs, the two teams they lost to were Full Sense and then PaperX, the top 2 performing teams from last split. Yes. Sometimes you can't help to wonder if only they'd had a little bit of a different bracket, maybe they could have got some more momentum there, but it wasn't meant to be. You see it here. They only have 4 championships.
I've gone and sacrificed Mobugi so that we can win the next game. No, Mobugi went down to say hi.
They need a big stage.
He should be dropping by, but we'll see.
They need a top 2 performance, otherwise the year is done. No international events.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got such a good core, and yet again, we're going to...
Wait, what are we blending? Why are we blending it under the sandwich?
They're going to have to go the distance here, and that's going to start very, very quickly in this opening game against DFM, who, by contrast, quite honestly,
did they talk about the deadline pick on the desk?
In the middle of the
good.
pack in Pacific. They've had similar placements here, KRX and DFM, but different trajectories. KRX has gone from the top to the middle. DFM has gone from one of the worst performing teams in Pacific to being a threat, but similarly not being able to actually eclipse some of the better teams. Have a look at Flicker here. As mentioned before, we have seen him play the EWC last year for KRX, and as mentioned before, playing over there in VCL Japan, but he's been playing the duelist role, guys, and we think about, Hermes playing Yoru and then filling a little bit of KO, filling a little bit of Viper into Yong, only playing Sentinel. Once again, KRX is going to have to be a little bit flexible with the roles.
That's exactly it for me, where, he didn't have the best performance over on DRX before, then he goes to Tier 2,
Flicker made another sandwich.
The roles are uncomfortable for
Flicker's
KRX,
out here making
and then
sandwiches.
They go, well, maybe we need a secondary duelist player. I wonder if they come out swinging.
Yo, this sandwich looks kind of dope.
With this man being that second guy.
Also, if you were to drink
and they become a
Monster, the White
Monster
is actually
the best. Tier 2, he was looking dominant.
They will be facing DFM today, and traditionally, as the underdogs, it was always the main show. But we saw greatness from this team show up, and now we're calling them a good
What's in that sandwich?
Team. And that's because the rest of the players have ended up stepping up, especially through kickoff. A little bit less in stage 1, but we see the potential of this team where half the team made up Riddle Order stepping in, but then we've also seen conflicts of roles and overlaps in the roles, and that might be
getting
part
his
of the
beauty
problem
sleep
for this team. So I wonder if this is something that they solved during the break.
I mean, maybe we have to wait and see because they've had a lot of time.
Chicken thigh, lettuce, bacon, and pickle.
These guys.
Damn, that's a good sandwich.
Again, simply not good enough. They need
the chicken looks real good.
You can see just how good.
Yo, Chobra, what are your thoughts on NONGSHIM versus Gen? I'm super sure that NONGSHIM really
and Yatsika,
more prep time.
These are where we need to see
like they need more prep time, or
I think both these players have high ceilings.
I mean, regardless, I think NONGSHIM should be
winning. This team is very, very dangerous, but we've just not quite seen the very best of them this year.
The issue kind of is that they kind of have too
many
good
the prep time
players,
sucks, but
and
I
they don't know
NONGSHIM
should put the emphasis.
That doesn't mean it'll be easy.
Was
I think NONGSHIM should be winning.
Then he's thrown onto the initiator. He doesn't perform
Dutch
well.
Mayo.
Was
What's different with Dutch Mayo? What makes Dutch Mayo Dutch?
Well then on the Sentinel, he's fantastic in stage
I'm
1.
asking because I really like Mayo.
The DFM though is May. This guy puts up numbers no matter what. He's been a little bit more flexible with his agent pool.
Should I be a fan of Dutch Mayo as well?
A little bit of everything, and we expect, especially with the Super Saiyan hair here in stage 2, it looks like that he's going to.
Hi, Chobra, can you bless DFM before I go 0-4 Pacific Crest?
It's a topic of discussion. The full beat blonde, I respect it. But yeah, I mean, like, this is the thing: is his improvement even on borderline got better between kickoff and stage 1.
What makes Dutch Mayo Dutch? Because it's made in the Netherlands.
I do wonder as well. We saw him experimenting with the chamber a little bit in the off season. Are we?
It tastes different to Mayo in Germany and France.
The main bar.
A little bit.
I'm going to call it the main. We've had the Mayo.
Okay, well, this is news to me because I did not realize Mayo tastes different in Germany and France as well.
But what I will say is that's a long time ago, guys. The last time they played
bit more
each other
savory and
was
creamy.
more than a year ago, and a lot of the time.
I'm down.
This is what we're talking
I should
about.
try sometime. I don't know where I'd find it.
DRX, KRX now was one of the best teams in Pacific, beating up maybe the worst team in Pacific. It's not the same anymore. These two teams are the closest they've ever been, and they have not played in a long time.
I think it's 7-0,
no? Different result.
Exactly. A lot of the players on DFM are completely different. KRX, though, we have.
On the topic of Mayo, I tried Otogi's Mayo just because it looks similar to Kewpie's Mayo. Like Kewpie Japanese Mayo clears.
Different players than usual,
Young versus who's on
wait,
the
and
outside?
Young did the skirmish? Oh my god, they're doing the carpet.
No, I mean, it's Young versus Yatsuka.
Yeah, Yatsuka, sorry,
They've been throwing Yatsuka in there a couple of I'm like, oh my god, they're throwing in KRX.
I mean, the thing is like, Mayo and ketchup are not real in Korea.
Japan after this play.
They're just not.
That would have been something. Young, I mean, this is a big question. We had Young.
Dutch Mayo. I gotta try Dutch Mayo. Savory and creamy sounds good.
He's been a very sharp player, so they're
Japanese Mayo is pretty good though. Japanese Mayo is pretty good.
Yatsuka's been pretty good in the skirmishes for the most part, even if the win rate's not showing it.
This is the classic, very Korean thing of, oh well, we don't want to do it. Let's send in the young guy who's not on the team. You just give him up to the skirmish there and let yourselves have some warm-up time. So let's see if he's able to produce something good. Let's see if he's still in a little bit of form. He's kind of playing for his job here. Maybe if he wins every skirmish.
But what's wrong with me believing in DFM? DFM is winning champs against CRJ in the grand finals.
Oh, absolutely.
Wants to spot back
yeah, that's true. There is the method of benching a player until they, you know,
learn their lesson.
They learn their lesson and they're ready to get out of the naughty corner.
Yep,
yeah.
100%, yeah.
To return here. But at the same time, it's interesting that they are putting Young instead of Hyunmin. Hyunmin was doing some of these skirmishes earlier on.
Yeah, you see their win rate very, very good at 71% there. So Young has some big shoes.
Ramia, Clave, or Ollie Horn? Okay, I should see if they sell these in Korea.
It is gonna go here. And there you go. It's Young that takes it. You're on the squad, buddy. He's back in for today.
He's back in. It is change up the roster. Got to get into the map. Vito now.
Coupon.
There, KRX do get the advantage.
Where is my coupon?
Team A and Team B, and we end up with an interesting one, courtesy of KRX.
Split Sunset Summit.
Teams not wanting to play anything
too
crazy.
Let's go 3 maps. I want to see KRX's take on Summit.
DFM,
they took out Lotus.
They're a little bit more experimental than the other Japanese teams. So I
say so.
I'm going
to give Vors credit for that, if anything.
Yes.
It's still a split pick here from DFM, but this is where KRX straight into Sunset, and then we play Veto Chicken yet again, and Summer ends up as the third map. We've already seen this once yesterday.
I mean, I love this. As far as a veto can go at the start of the stage, I love it. I think Split's the best map in the game. So if that's the one that we have to play, let's go. And then the 2 new maps. This is exactly what we want to see from 2 teams who have had so much prep time. It's a real test of the work that they put in between the stages. Both of them clearly feel good about it and are ready to show it.
Well, this is looking really promising for KRX, actually, to pick straight into Sunset. What were your predictions for today?
KRX. I went with.
The thing about this
experience, I feel like now is the time they have to pick up.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
is that I can only
Japan.
There's one online store that sells it.
Actually.
Well, one on
Coupa. I am a bigger fan of Japanese Valorant. But
and
this is
I can only order it in bunches of batches of 8. So for 8 500 milliliter bottles, it would be about $400. And it would get here 3 weeks later. Is that worth it, chat? Is that worth it, Kit Kat? $400 for 8 bottles of 500 milliliter mayonnaise? 3 weeks shipping? Is Dutch mayo gonna change my life? That's so funny, man. It says extra roaming. What is roaming? There's also Remia's legendary truffle mayonnaise, 8 for $300. But that's only 220 milliliters. It's so funny. Everybody knows that DFM is the 2026 Valorant champion except for you. I'm apparently out of the loop. I don't know, chat. Let's see. What were the other brands? Clave? I don't see any Clave.
Today's a rather interesting matchup between these 2 teams because once upon a time DFM were the ultimate underdogs, but now they've risen to a respectable mid-tier team. But they're facing a KRX, and KRX used to qualify to a lot of the internationals. They were one of our top teams here Pacific,
so roaming is cream.
I wouldn't say a fall from grace, but definitely a descent here with the rotating Rasa that we've been seeing.
What about
chair.
Absolutely, this is a team and an organization
Netherlands
that
mayonnaise, and I'm getting freaking Alchemy's back at it.
Every time.
Yeah,
I mean, we get that's like the viral dance right now.
But for KRX, we saw them even.
There's a lot of new fans for VCT because of Alchemy. There's a Zanse mayonnaise. Is that Dutch?
Being a mid-tier team, and if they want another run in champs, they're gonna have to earn it here in stage 2.
Yeah, for both of these teams,
Calve.
now is the time. They don't have those champs points that are needed, so they.
What happened on Ascent? We suck.
The DFM, they've been in this position before. You know, I feel like it's always so close, but not quite. They're chasing the internationals, and this is the best squad we've seen from them.
Okay, Calve mayonnaise is looking more promising.
I want to see the more support for May and evenness across that.
Calve mayonnaise,
when it happens,
get
it looks fantastic.
4 packs of 250 milliliters.
DFM do really well.
For $75.
Glimpses, and it makes us really hopeful.
It's a lot
for them.
cheaper,
but on the side
but it's still
KRX,
3 weeks.
All
3
the
weeks shipping.
Squads, a lot of the players, Korean or not, who've been here for so long, they want
Zanse
KRX
Horn.
to win a trophy as well. I mean, we want to see them hoist it again.
I mean, it might be the end of the franchising league era without a trophy for Marco.
Wait, how much was Zanse?
Quite honestly,
please. I'll steal the trophy and give it to myself. We know he deserves it. I mean,
Zanse, 2 tubes of 200 milliliters for $15?
Of doing it, but
only 2 weeks of shipping?
They were good there in stage 1.
That seems reasonable.
They need to be even better, and then especially when the crunch time.
Oh shoot, there's like 3 types.
You get there.
There's half mayonnaise, garlic mayonnaise, and original mayonnaise.
The players across the board are fantastic on this team. It's just
buy the 8-pack and do a mayo giveaway. Oh yeah, that sounds
they just
feasible.
can't find what is working for them. Have they cracked the code here? With
if DFM really managed to win today, I think DFM might look really scary because I know there's no chance that KRX loses today.
On his shoulders.
I mean, I don't know if it's that. I don't think it's that one-sided. I think there is a chance KRX loses.
Coming into this year and thought, okay, there's a chance, there's potential here. They need to realize it and go on some
Hermes,
kind of Cinderella run,
I think, has been sent to the Gulag. I'm not sure, actually.
You have Split. It's going to be
try to mix him into Ramya for content.
This is crazy.
KRX triple duelist.
Triple duelist coming out here for KRX. Both them and Genji have been looking at these SEA teams.
What happened to Termi?
That aggressive playstyle looks pretty good. No more of this double initiator thinking shenanigans. It's time to run it down.
Yeah, I wonder how this is going to work in that attacker half, because you have nothing to pressure air. You got no cages, you got no Viper wall, so might be a lot of straight set hits here. I'm very curious how they make this work. For DFM, it's only a double duelist. How boring.
Do you think Termi was like, all right, I'm finally going to give Frost the respect he deserves. We're going to see what he used to work on in the past. Pull out something from his book. And then he went too far back in Talon's book to before Frost era, and he pulled out the triple duelist. Do you think that's what happened?
Paper Thin and I have picked DFM for today, and you know what?
Oh, they said they would dance if they get caught on camera.
Here on Split, I'm gonna
dude, this guy doesn't know the dance.
Triple duelist on
oh no,
Split
the camera died.
Talon when Patty Bannon was still here, and it was
it's back.
miserable. It did not work at all.
It's hard to make this work. You don't have a lot of utility. You don't have a lot of ways to default on defense. They have to push. They have to control that space. So I don't know. This is gonna take a lot.
Wait,
of
but
work.
seriously, chat, why have I never thought about making Mayo
I respect
Ramya?
it from Free,
I should
honestly.
try that.
They picked up a duelist player in Flicker, and they've said, you're going to play Cypher, right? And
I don't know if
just
Shin
locked it
Ramyan
on.
would work
And
well,
eyes
though.
with Termi and said, no.
What Ramyan would
I'm
work well with
running it
Mayo?
down, buddy.
Well, either way, I'm really excited.
I mean, the thing is Chapaghetti works well with Mayo. I think that's been done before.
If anything, KRX is making sure they're going to make stage 2 extremely
Who's
memorable.
IG on KRX? It should be Bane unless they changed it.
We're going to send it back to our casters, Jordan and Kuwak, to take us through Split.
Termi is doing what Zeta should be doing.
Yeah,
I mean, Zeta, I'd actually be okay with them playing triple duelist.
This one. This looks like it's going to be fast, just like Quack on the running track this morning. It's
well,
going to be
Bulldog works with Mayo because
run wasn't very
it's
fun
not
this morning,
actual
actually. It was
run.
really tough.
And
But
Mayo
look,
makes
I
everything
think this
better.
will be something interesting, and it does kind of give me something to look
I mean,
forward to.
stir fry runs are cop outs though, chat.
Group stage.
Of course, every stir fry in the world works well with Mayo.
Group stage, yes, but both teams are still relatively similar in terms of position.
Mayo splits easily within hot water. Does it?
Championship points, either one, they're just gonna have to keep moving forward. But like you said, though, I mean, our morning run was not great.
Wait, what do you mean it splits? Like it, like it separates within itself, like the yolk and everything?
Before. This has never worked. I don't know if the Waylay is gonna fare any better, honestly.
Joshua, how did NONGSHIM look?
The
goods looked better. The strengths looked better. The rolls are definitely better. But they still suffered from some of the same bad habits, I think.
Raise Yoru. It was
from
terrible.
Stage 1.
It went 3-13. KRX now pulling their own triple duelist. This is question marks everywhere.
You don't think we're just going to see
we did an odd-stream Mayo Ramyan experiment? Wait, I actually want to try.
Over the top and
didn't Quack and Elfish cast yesterday?
I think it's going to be fun. You know what?
Are Seth and Clint's too busy speaking? Probably.
By all means, but I'm for it.
I'm actually not sure. I think Paper Thin's like going back to EWC for more EWC
maybe smokes, but
with PUBG or something. I'm not sure.
I don't even know, like trap plays, maybe a Molly.
It'd be insane if they have these two casting all 4 days.
Just gonna be pushing out
I don't think neither
round.
of them have the vocal endurance for that. But
meanwhile, for DFM, I mean, this is more
mayonnaise is an emotion of egg protein, air, and oil.
Well,
the heat
I
will
think
cook
you can
the egg
already
and
get a bit of an
separate
insight
out.
as to what this half is going to look like, because KRX,
It'll
three
cook
duelists
the egg
on one side of the map,
molecules?
guiding light over the top, they're going to walk forward and see if they can find themselves a fight. Now,
Now
there's
I need to
nothing
try. I mean,
to
that
be
doesn't
had
sound so bad, honestly.
over towards A for KRX. So DFM walking to B for free.
5v5, let's go.
Okay, how greedy does DFM get, though?
Just like when you're on the running
If they
track,
push too far out here, it's a big problem.
you just keep running. And you just keep running.
Surprise!
Until someone shoots you in the head. And then you stop running. And you hope the guy behind you keeps running. And that's exactly what Hyunmin has done. Back to a 4-on-4. But, man, how do you retake this site at this point? Marco.
Okay, so you know one's on stairs. Now the Sky has to go. Bane has to start going. Paranoia. And then you draw aggro in the site, so Bane gets an opening. But they're all in stairs, so Bane actually doesn't get a target.
That dark cover is cheeky enough for DFM.
Well played by DFM.
Well,
dude, it's so loud in here. What the heck?
That wasn't exactly the start I wanted from KRX.
You were so excited.
Is it QP or QPI?
There's a reason why this is maybe a bit of an overcook. I don't know. It looks kind of okay. Maybe if they were able to actually just
NONGSHIM plays again on Sunday?
The one lurker behind Kaide.
No, I think they'll be
Kaide
okay.
managed to take down one. I thought like it was just a slight hurdle. No, you start to see more problems arise. Mako is in an isolated position. He might have the flash, but there's nothing much else he can do.
QP Mayo might work better in your case.
So, yeah, very simple and clean. Especially
Here we go again.
One little corner. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Surprise!
5 players.
Lol.
0 kills. 1 kill. 2 kills. I mean, you know, not too bad actually.
I mean, actually not too bad, but they also didn't all buy. So DFM has honestly just cleaned up the fight here is fine.
DFM will be aware that freeing was there as well. So,
oh, Cess can't get a gun though.
But this is the round.
Okay,
this is the round.
Are we going to
they lost one rifle.
I'm very curious. This
Why did they play triple duels? I don't understand.
From Termi and Gang, but like, is there actually some brilliance to this? So far, DFM.
Okay,
I was thinking,
here's
like,
the thing though.
How did DFM feel?
It's not entirely crazy because it's Neon and Phoenix, so you have double wall.
Comfortable with it?
Here we go again.
Yeah, let's
here we go again.
Sit tight. Watch them push into our crosshairs.
Surely they can't do this for the entire half. Same flash.
The true pronunciation discussion is Nutella versus Nutella.
And then the
it's
swing,
Nutella.
and this time it works.
And they have an ult now. Run it back.
It's 100% Nutella.
Mako to hold an anchor. This is hard.
Mako, pretty solid. Paranoia will keep him alive for the moment, and he actually recovers a little quicker, so he gets the better of Cess. And
what is going on?
Arrived, freeing with a bit of a farm around. PK in there, space created by the dash from the
Do you think Termi just literally said this isn't the Valorant I know and love anymore and said let's just lean into it? Like, what is going on?
It looks a bit one-dimensional on the defense, doesn't it?
Yeah, you gotta.
But Chobra, it has nuts in it.
The sun doth shine, the grass doth grow, and this is what will happen. Termi and Glow, just everyone.
Sure.
What a comp.
I don't.
Full rush in.
True.
They have the flashes. They have the waylay. Hyunmin picks up the orb.
Ooh.
It's just
it definitely does not have these nuts in.
DFM now trying to have their own adjustments around it. All right, let's have 4 stacked up.
That's good conditioning from KRX, isn't it? Change things up in this round.
This then, like, how do you triple duelist on defense around it? Okay, you got.
Consider
the sky or the middle.
Do you just permanently play?
I'm okay with Nutella.
Even then,
I actually think that this version of the triple duelist will be fine on its well, not fine, but it can work on attack.
He's out of the picture, but Hyunmin has got himself a trade back on in, and he'll be helped out by Flicker.
I don't know what's going on.
It's getting a little bit messy now as that spike has gone down. Hyunmin will be sent back.
The other problem is this actually just leans into what DFM's good at. DFM starts to get scared when they can't control the macro. This is just literally. God, I'm so done.
Both the players there.
There is no debate for QP pronunciation, by the way. It's P, not Pi.
In 3.
Do you see that?
Oh,
because
in Japanese it would be.
Gotcha. And they can do that. They have 2 of those controllers. So they're able to kind of layer more pieces of utility around it.
Speaking of Nutella, I feel it used to taste a lot different and its taste changed over the years. It did, actually. I think someone looked into it, no? I'm pretty sure the recipe's changed.
I don't know, more balanced out
maybe
composition.
Termi asked ChatGPT. I mean, Korea's very big on AI.
I guess for this triple duelist to do something.
Could be.
We're back
Although I think
the
Koreans are starting to lean more towards the Gemini AI than ChatGPT.
DFM trying to push in against it. Receiving contact, showstopper.
It missed.
Oh.
Can freeing get out? That's the question. DFM, this is a pretty chaotic
Oh
round.
my gosh, he doesn't get out.
KRX. Let's see how they are handling it.
ゆっくりクリアして、これヒールしてあげて、ヒールしてあげて。俺が B 面見とくよ今。マジでなんもない。伊藤クリアマジ注意しよう。いやこれさ TV から。
Yeah, no, they changed the recipe for sure. Oh, I think it's the palm oil actually.
下水プッシュがあるね。
That's true. It's too stupid for Gemini. It has to be ChatGPT. Oh no, what have we started?
これはフルスキルかな。フラッシュあるよ。鼻くそもいけるよ。はい。ピンクないよ俺。武器弱いよね。
You can kind of hear what they're thinking about possible weapons that KRX might be bringing into the fray, but also the fact that they might be pushing out of Garage. But it's quite clear where DFM want to end up. They're doing it very carefully.
Last game makes you hopeful of a good stage 2.
Now it's going to be Cess to kind of maybe lurk behind.
I think stage 2 will be okay.
30 seconds left.
But the problem is if you're going up as top 2 with Wolfsense, that doesn't really put NONGSHIM in the clear for champs. And also, my bigger concern would be how much can you change for champs? But yeah, I mean, I don't think NONGSHIM played bad. I just think they're still missing a little bit of that extra sauce.
And maybe potentially out too.
I think Termi lost faith and sent them to play trials for the KRX roster.
For this one, KRX, of course, intending to save, but
it's triple duelist from KRX.
Like, order some potential
no less.
This could work. Like thinking about retakes.
What if Glow was like? What if Termi was like, Glow? You know what? Fine. You can try. You can come up with your own comp for once. And this is the first time Glow gets to play as comp.
But that's really it.
Gemini gives you Breach instead of Viper. That's crazy.
Protocols.
They forgot to open the sauce packet. That's right. They forgot to add the last extra sauce packet.
Maybe more flashes and everything. This is still relatively odd. We're not seeing too much of it yet, apart from the first couple of rounds where they just completely went in for the full sack push outside of A main with all four.
What if this is Mako's comp,
but
chat?
DFM have gotten so wise to it now.
Would you guys still support Mako if this was Mako's idea?
With DFM
I can see it being Mako's idea, to be honest.
Some portion of the map.
Guiding light over the top again just to try and fake out the possibility that KRX are playing aggressive on A again, but DFM are well aware of that already. Now it comes down to the shots, and Bane started well, but DFM just come rolling on in. Overdrive is going to be invested.
Oh my!
Shot from Cess. What a fantastic round from him.
Yeah, a player who has been often quiet. I mean, he's the caller for the team, yes, but you don't often see him pull together rounds like that. Initial contact out from rafters, and he's able to swing all around towards the back of heaven. Sweet, Mako.
그건 너무 심하지.
Give it a good try anyway, I guess. That's like kind of a high-low.
It's the frost infection.
Yeah, pretty tough.
No, now he's smoked off
as well.
Cess is on the corner. Or up by Vents. Yeah, it's going to be a save, I suppose. There's really...
Someone reborn into Termi's body.
What KRX is meant
Dude,
to do.
I actually hope KRX wins so we can actually ask about
Bane had a sweet couple of shots. But apart from that, really, everyone still got cut off. Look at the little TP that Cess can pull off.
Chat, I actually think I'm 3 for 3 on my Preds,
though. I'm really still scratching my head. We got Seekers,
I'm not logged into VLR here.
Maybe conversion paths for the next round. What is going on?
Yeah, I'm really not seeing it so far for KRX. I thought maybe that double to start the round there for Bane would
Chat,
help him out, but
DFM
even despite having the plays where they needed
are
to,
winning 5-1 against triple duelists. Calm down.
Again,
we're back.
We're back to the. I mean, this is
Chat, I could pick any 5 of you randomly.
Guiding light over the top.
And there would be like an 80% chance that you guys would be winning 5-1 against triple duelists.
Yeah. Of course. Why? What else?
Don't get too excited.
Okay, they get the orb. So they got something.
That time I was reincarnated as KRX.
Surprised they gave it to Hyunmin. Flicker was close to convergent paths, but all right. Back towards middle now.
Biased cast. Next round. Glaze KRX's comp and Termi's vision. Yeah, I can do that. Next round.
Kind of what
I got you.
Wants. They want a fight, and they get one. Ends up only going 1 for 1.
Also, Yissel, I'm with you. I'm so curious about Dutch Mayo. I feel like it's going to be eye-opening.
We creep back onto the line for KRX. That's a bit more like it. That's how it's supposed to go.
Your bronze, your gold? Chat. Literally, all we do is buy judges on attack. These guys have to push out triple duelist. Easy peasy.
And then the smoke. It's really
Trust me, I can coach 5 of you to win against triple duelist.
Yeah, that's rough. Okay, KRX have 2.
But you know what's that? Like, you can do that.
All right, here we go. Biased cast. I don't have a label for it, so you guys will just have to trust me.
Flashes and everything, but it's and full trades out from Flicker.
Biased cast round
coming
up.
The map control, the way they push them down. I don't know about conditioning.
You want to hear an Indian food crime? People like mayonnaise with pizza here. No, that sounds dope. Mayo on pizza sounds dope.
Those are all just shots.
All right, here we go.
Over again.
biased cast round in favor of KRX and their composition. I mean, triple duelist, listen, you got double wall that go up instantly. There's no prep, you know, like Viper Wall. It's like pretty obvious what you want to do once you set it up. I like the vision here from KRX. And also, Termi has absolutely the best record out of any Korean coach for reading the meta correctly ahead of time, right? They just struggle to really cross the finish line at the end. So they're just ahead of things. I mean, you still got flash. You got double flash still. So you've got like secondary initiator, but also a lot of fighting power. That way the Sky can really just use the flashes for info. And watch this. Look at this retake. All right, here we go. This is where they shine. The fights. You've got the Phoenix ult, and then the Waylay dash for extra space. And then it's just going to be the cleanup here from the Neon and the Omen. Everyone else was just bait. It's all good. See? Goes down to a 2v2. Mako's got the cover. Easy peasy from... well, that's lucky for Makame.
No chance.
That's kind of cheating.
DFM
but,
go to 6, and they are really styling on KRX.
Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Flash in with the jet knives. It's just
classic it's pretty bad.
Valorant.
I mean, literally the only hopium I can give you is it is infinitely better on attack. This triple duelist is infinitely better on attack.
Just down to the players and how they intended to position around it. Mako was smart to think back towards a heaven, but even then, like, still thinking
who is
about
the smartest Valorant pro outside of
the
Valorant?
round always begins with
nobody.
Essentially, DFM going where KRX supposedly.
Chat, if durian pizza is the GOAT, mayonnaise pizza is also going to be fun.
Here's the timeout. KRX.
Calm down.
What are you guys thinking?
They're saying.
Who did they drop for Flicker? Young is on the bench. Young. The guy that stepped up from their academy last stage.
Well, the reason was. Oh, I don't know. Bane seems to understand though, so.
No, I thought the question was who is the smartest outside of Valorant? No?
It's odd.
Oh,
to be honest.
oh, you mean like who's smart in things that are not Valorant? I read it as who is the smartest about Valorant that's not outside of Valorant.
Which admittedly worked
out for who's smartest outside of Valorant?
The next round, DFM then just go back in with their own stack out towards.
Yeah, I mean that seems like a good call.
You know, either way, they're giving up so much around the map. They're going to be giving up space. Maybe that's going to be a spike plan.
Nats is probably up there.
It's just so much to consider. We're back in that same default.
Oh, that's a good question. Actually, who else? Who else would be a good candidate?
Mako's here too. Of course, they only have the pistol, so kind of right.
I mean, the thing is it also determines. It also depends on how you determine smart. I don't consider high degrees objectively smart. Like, you know, they're more likely.
Made out of.
But harder degrees does not necessarily. It means you know how to study. It does not necessarily mean that you are smarter.
DFM is being quite careful as well. I mean, it's definitely
who
puzzling.
Else?
I'm puzzled.
I think we all are.
I mean, I would think.
Here's what the desk will say about this one. Flash in, confirms information.
See what kind of shots KRX can put together here. It's just the one there from Flicker.
Dude, DFM is
so if any success, Marco has a rifle and he's got a chance. No way, Marco! He had to be the
Marco
one
is
to
tracking back.
And apparently,
yeah, Ivy is very studious. Yeah,
I mean, RB.
I feel like Ivy would be up there. Ivy is also very he's also very curious.
Forget about duelists. We don't need.
He like asks a lot of questions about things he doesn't know.
Can we get some controllers up in here?
I mean, of course, it's also just Mako
Ivy would
as well.
be up there.
When you speak of controllers, it's the smokes that I thought, you know.
Yes, Chobra, DFM was what? They were fragging. In fact, they fragged against 3 KRX players.
It does leave a bit of space open for Mako to do just that. We're back in again. Now DFM working around their screen.
Yes.
What?
He held on a little bit too long there.
Oh my gosh.
Finds him
No
around
way.
the corner, and May is
No
in a real spot
way,
of bother.
dude.
This is, again, a little bit more like it for KRX.
Not
when
like
they're the ones
this.
that can be on the front foot, then obviously they can get some work done.
What? Okay, this is starting to look pretty intelligent.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I would not go that far.
No, I honestly do think it could be, because they're conditioning DFM.
No.
DFM start to play a little more careful. They're like always unsure about where they kind of need to go. Now they're kind of trying to play around their own toxic
I mean, this is Cess way overcommitting.
Over. Look at the number of flashes, all the utility, insane mobility that can be brought over onto this A-Rev fight.
Giga happy about that call.
Ecstatic about how well the plan kind of worked.
Yep.
So we'll go again.
No, surely DFM.
And now DFM.
Now they're on a pistol. Surely DFM just keep waiting for the push-out punish and then go. It's like not that hard.
Mako on and off angle.
Yeah, they're trying to work middle right now.
Oh my god.
It's like a sleeper agent.
DFM's a team that plays so safe. They're not gonna just suddenly on a whim decide to
let's test it out. I mean, DFM's friggin' sleeping.
It might kind of bite them in the back. If they actually went in for a set execute, they might be able
sleep
to
at the wheel, sleep at the keyboard.
Get the sight.
I hesitate to say they probably would. Reading though, set up in middle.
I mean,
back over. B site is open.
Doesn't seem to work the other way, does it?
Through for KRX, they're not aware of May's positioning though. So all of a sudden, we're kind of back in a world of hurt for KRX as DFM swarm over the site.
This can't be real, dude. This can't be real.
Cannot get anything done. 7 for DFM.
This actually can't be real.
All right. 8-4 or 7-5.
There's actually no shot.
I mean, is this supposed to work a bit better on the attack? That's my question, right? Like, you have 3 duelists. Is it kind of like, yeah, we just have to get through the defense and then attack is our playground?
Actually, yeah, that's
so
thank you for that.
If that's the case, is 5 enough?
Could be.
That's actually messed up.
It's a great it's honestly it's a great question.
Whoa. Never expected all aim no brain for KRX.
I mean, on attack,
I mean,
bait out quite a bit.
They have been leaning more and more into it over this past year, but I didn't think they would take it this far.
Look at how they're pushing.
I don't think Freeing was truly spotted there, but that is still enough to send KRX scurrying back to safety.
Also, some utility already spent for KRX, but the other issue is they got 2 other.
No, but the thing, dude, if KRX ends this 5-7, it's like actually so doable.
Are gonna have to try and go over again. They spot the off out, which gives them a lot of information.
KRX should have never gotten more than 3 on this half.
Just gonna go straight through middle. KRX have the Seekers having a little bit of a look. They're aware that this is going in the direction of A, and so they are well and truly on their rotate over. But they're not going to beat DFM there. You need something from that side player. Joke's over. It's not going to happen.
Hit now up.
Spike planted.
It's just no holds barred from KRX. They just don't stop. They're just going to keep on going.
Oy.
And Showstopper was
cancelled
out. No,
oh, he sent it off.
Quickly enough. Mako on the receiving end of it. Hyunmin finished off 8 for DFM.
8-4.
No matter which way you painted, I think 4 on the defense.
Chat, what were the 3 duelists that Talon used?
Yeah, I'm inclined
in 2023. I feel like it was Phoenix. Was it Yoru? Was it Yoru Neon Phoenix?
The explosiveness. Maybe with a waylay, you're able to bait out and kind of suss out the map a lot more. And if that doesn't work out, then you have the Neon. So perhaps, all things considered, this is map 1, DFM's pick. So
was it Raze and Jet? Oh, maybe it was Raze, Jet, Yoru. The Yoru was definitely there, because I think Fox was playing the Yoru. Yoru, Jet, Raze.
Kind of ask him what this is all about. But
Jet, Raze, Rain. Dude, everyone's putting out different
DFM has
combinations.
Done, they have
Who's right?
To stay afloat. It was a little bit chaotic at first, but they very quickly responded.
No, I think there was definitely a Yoru, because I think Fox was in his Yoru.
You know, what would have been that consistent 4-man push out.
Raze, Jet, Yoru, okay.
Even finding a little bit.
I casted that game. I casted that game, I think.
When May was able to push up.
Oh, no.
Middle.
I was on the desk for that one. No, I casted the GE game. I was on the desk for that one.
A lot of attention is on KRX and this comp, and I guess how unorthodox.
Yeah, no, I know. And then we joked about how Paperworks was going to copy the comp, and then Paperworks like brought it out in 2024. And everyone was like, "What the hell?"
Around it. Job's not done though, because we still have this second half where.
There you go. Belly button's got the receipts.
On the attacking side.
Jet, Raze, Yoru.
With KRX. Now
the worst part was like.
B.
I still stand by that I don't think Yoru's great on
Just Mako for now. I mean, not Mako. Cess for now.
But I seem to always be the only one that thinks that. I don't know.
Back over on the B side if and when needed. Paint shells, snake bite. That's always a lethal combo. starts with KRX and a smoke around middle just to keep 2 players invested.
Chat, I'm honestly getting
in and then,
sleepy because NONGSHIM lost.
And
I've like lost all energy.
B-side cracked open. Yatsuka, sacrificial lamb.
Might as well just go home and start grinding Torchlight Infinite new season.
For KRX, if they can pick it up, you know, there's a conversation to be had about how this map will play out. And that is the way they would have wanted to start it.
They're all naked now. Everyone spent everything.
Chat, I will probably stream when I get home.
Shoot straight. Drake
probably
down effectively. Flicker is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He thought there was a swing coming from elsewhere, and there wasn't. DFM do get a couple back on in. That's a brilliant shot from Akame, and now freeing. Oh, it needs to be
Akame's so low. There's no way.
He is low HP. It'll be an easy finish. KRX do take the pistol.
And Akame takes a bullet to the knee as well.
Would you like a philosophical question to wake you up? Do it.
Red Bull
you sound like TMV. I mean, I'm actually just sick, so I'm just tired.
I mean, positionally, in that post plant, they still had it. So
also, TMV sounds way more depressed.
You can definitely see how quickly they.
I know I said I'm done with PoE 2, but I still want to boot it up. I hate it. Yo, you should boot it up. You should play a new class.
2 duelists, maybe a 3rd flying at your screens, and with that smoke especially towards middle, it's pretty smart.
Here we go again.
Ooh, DFM doing.
Can we get a Dota game? I actually after the Torchlight Infinite season's over, I might hit up
that's like Groundhog Day.
The Korean streamer,
the same half again.
Mr. Lee.
It's fun.
Professor Lee, that was my team captain for the PoE event. I might hit him up for some Dota game.
All the guns, you can probably reserve and hold on to them too. DFM. Do you just waterfall off of heaven? No. They've got a separate squad pushing.
If given absolute anonymity and 0 consequences, would anyone remain truly moral?
Too,
I think so. That doesn't mean they won't ever make mistakes, but I think there would still be people that would strive to.
Set up. Paranoia held for a moment, but now Flicker and Freeing are looking to come into their own as well. So a pretty standard start to the half. Off the back of that pistol,
I haven't heard that game in a long time. I've never played it.
Deficit back down to 2. As those guns come out, though, that's I think where we really are gonna get to see what KRX have been cooking. Nice 2K for Hyunmin.
Yeah, flawless.
Joy in their faces. He's close to the L now. So yeah, like you're saying, we've passed the eye test. Now
would you rather have room temp soda or ice cold coffee? Well,
come into play.
That's a bad question because I love my coffee ice cold.
Still pretty much preserved for the next one too, so it's not impossible for him to get a bonus. But the question is, how does DFM react to it? They're still back in with a 2-1-2 for now, and I don't know if like delaying this attack is
Man, if you had perfect anonymity, you would just eat all your brother's nachos. That's messed up.
One and done position.
Okay, the bait.
Paranoia's gonna go through as well.
They know they have to full send it.
Solid attempt onto Flicker, who actually did manage to pick up Cess. That's not exactly the clean hold that DFM was looking for. And runner back is pushed away.
Cross.
3-on-3 we find ourselves here, but he's still trying to get in onto that side. Marco coming in on the flank.
The chaos is actually working.
That causes the issue.
This was organized chaos too.
Flank goes down. This is chaotic. It's messy. It's dirty, and that's the kind of game that KRX is trying to play. Keep your head down, sir. It's all good.
This round was actually interesting. This round was actually interesting, though.
Oh man, and you were right.
I actually think this round is worth looking at.
As well.
15.
KRX, most known for their immaculate map macro. They always had a system way back then. But now, ever since, coming in with the roster shuffles, Flicker brought in as well.
Wait, Oberdin is green and white? I also thought it was grayscale. I thought it was black and white as well.
All chaotic, all for the brawl, all in for the site. And it still works. They just drag.
Oh, I didn't. Dude, he was freaking rapid.
In for the retake. And DFM unfortunately come up short.
I mean, they're having fun,
next
though.
Round 2 where they're just on pistols.
Been a while since we've seen that.
Straight into B.
Free sight. Oh, Mako.
Might not be much that needs to be said, but we are going to hear from KRX anyway.
Dude, they called for 2 crossing in mid. There's more, but Good read from Mako. They still think they're only talking about the two that would have crossed. Okay, now they're saying, okay, retake's happening. The Mako's going on the flank.
Looking to hold off this retake and doing a pretty good job of it. Everybody getting involved. So now DFM are getting a bit hot under the collar, a little bit worried, a little bit scared. That's beautiful from Cess. But it won't really be enough to afford a round.
Dude, what is going on?
So 8-8 scoreline equalized.
What happened
KRX
to KRX,
momentum,
man?
and this second half starting to look like it is the crown jewel for KRX's map of split.
Can't believe this is actually
8-8.
Oh my god. Come on, DFM.
Dude, both KRX and Talon lost with the triple duelist, right?
Really
Talon definitely lost. They got freaking crushed.
Had no idea that Mako was lurking that far behind. And meanwhile, everyone who walks into sight pretty much doesn't have to spend that much utility. If you spend a flash,
Termi
the
adapted to the meta finally. Is crazy.
If you come in with the slide, you know, flicker, light speed, you still have so many more options. And that's
KRX win with it?
The darndest thing of this whole composition.
Who was that against? Who did KRX play against?
They will have some reserve, some backup, and it helps them for the post plant. And it's kind of, honestly, maybe Termi's answer to what the current meta is. Ever since, you know, it was the initiator nerf, maybe the Sentinels get buffed now. Everything's back to about 50 seconds instead of 60. But instead of like thinking twice about using your utility, now you just double down on the number of agents that play that same role. Oh, it's working kind of neatly so far. But we'll see if DFM are able to
KRX won.
Respond. So far, they've been kind of leaving sites open a little bit. They haven't quite been able to anchor it down, but maybe now with a different toxic screen.
I don't know. It looks like that's exactly what they're going to do again here. Hefty defense over towards B.
Dude, the timeout, and KRX just says, okay, now we start blasting A site.
Solo. And
I mean, this is messed up.
I don't know if you can keep playing for the retakes here, which is pretty
but
much
you
kind of
have to.
Doing, and they haven't been having any success.
You don't have a comp that can slow them down enough.
Look for more space, push forward.
It's honestly not a terrible idea from KRX.
3K for Flicker.
Listen, I'll tell you what, most people are playing double duelists, right? That means most teams don't have a lot of delay power. They want to fight. That's the advantage that double duelist has.
Yeah.
So if you just keep pressuring them with more fighting power, but then you extend it so they don't even get to the line of scrimmage for the retake,
maximum velocity.
I told you, it's better on attack.
Straight up all the way through into sight. Nobody's home. They are not even caring to check too many corners. They just push past into screen. They are so explosive and so happy about this.
It's not going to slow down either. We've got overdrive, we've got convergent paths. Where do you think they're going to go? What do you think they're going to do?
B sites.
Okay, maybe it will slow down. There's an orb. Maybe it won't slow down. Flicker wanted to go. Just got met by a bullet.
Hold on,
so the meta is 5. Well, let's not take it too far.
Over toward A.
Exactly. Oh my god, this mini-map. It's just a Kame.
Are you
he has been shot
potential
before.
4s, Arrow? Is that what's going on here?
Things like that. Surely. DFM needs you right now.
What will Lothar say? Hold on. Good question. Lothar is contracted with KRX.
Looking for their space. May trying to hold that off. Paranoia in and overdrive out. Freeing. Do you go left? Do you go right? You go backwards instead. Plants down. KRX happy with the space that they've taken.
Look at how far forward they hold. Look at their positions on Heaven.
Flash in that will push Mako back away, but you've got 3 players here to try to hold on to the position for KRX. It's not going to be enough. Yatsuka got up the ladder. The rope, I guess, as it were. Showstopper.
Oh my gosh, he was so ready for it.
On for the 1v3. This could be a crushing blow for DFM if he's able to pull it off. Push through, though. We'll keep it alive for DFM.
As they get the defuse too, but that was definitely one to, oh my god, have your heart leap out of your chest for. Especially with the showstopper as well. I mean, that's, you know, the Japanese way, DFM as well, and just always playing it safe. If they have it, they're going to spend it.
There was a
world. Kind of admire too. But you also want to think about how that could have been used for the next round. But it does at least reveal Bane's position then for this, you know, 2-on-1 swing. So not too bad. DFM now spends more utility in taking a bit more, forward positions. A heaven screens, they know they have to fight for it. But it does cost them a lot as well, which means KRX might have another added layer. Another full rush, but May has flown on top.
He's trying to see over the top of that fast lane. Eventually it will fall, and that will be the end of Bane, who just doesn't have the mobility of those duelists. So was kind of left in the back. But again, you're going to get a plan. And with that, there's every opportunity KRX can still put together around. They take a lot of space.
Okay, but Waylay ult.
More or less dealt with there by Flicker, who's got the convergent paths ready. Look at this. Oh, it could be huge.
That's so good.
Just pushes DFM away for a second. They don't really cop a beating off the back
no
of it, but it certainly slows them down, and Freeing's now been spotted out as well, so they're going to have even more reason to have caution. Space being encroached upon, though. KRX are not enjoying that feeling. Here it is. Push coming to shove.
Why are they?
For the double. Doesn't know there's a player behind him, but it's all on Marco, who's lurking around inside those smokes. He spots one, but not the other.
I mean,
DFM have 10.
Well done.
That is amazing. Awakened to every possibility.
Korean VA for race it's pretty high pitch.
We've seen this.
English race VA also goes pretty high though. They just have a wider range.
Much of a close scoreline to begin with, but once they recognize that they have to fight.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of all three on site, but they kind of
some numbers. It makes
I don't mind that they use the Waylay ult early.
They definitely tried, especially
they didn't really think about how to capitalize on it.
Convergent paths being committed.
What's your other question, Volley Button?
They've got their own double duelist after all. So same thing again. Let's go.
Yep, again and again and again. Couple of flashes through Paranoia and then Guiding Light to try to get them into A. This time it works out without any loss, and that has been the recipe for success for KRX. When they've had the 5-on-5 post plant, they've been good. When they've had the 4-on-5,
the flank
it hasn't worked out. This time,
I mean, you have to know Mako's flank. He flanks every time, or he holds like the late.
That extra layer of flank.
The late hold.
It's going to be a good one, you'd think.
What? They are all holding from ramp?
DFM have got no idea. Marco's on for 2 or 3 potentially here. It'll be 2. And then just going to try and slow things down a little bit. Swing comes through. Marco 4. And Flicker finishing the last one off. 10 up again.
If Curiosity killed the cat, should we still encourage it? Yeah, because cats have 9 lives.
As soon as DFM start to fight for forward space, talk about spawn, screens, a heaven. Now they think they have it. They're questioning where KRX could be. They look to the side.
Gets it.
No!
The cat has 8 more
right
lives.
behind it. I'm not just talking about Mako out from vents, which was admittedly a very big factor. 4 kills to this guy, that's awesome. But everyone else up from ramp, oh my god, this is a hell of an adaptation. We go again, but this time onto B.
Yeah, and they're not slowing down. KRX, they're just
what is going on?
DFM this time have the answers. May and Yatsuka
KRX, man. I mean,
well.
You can full send it, but not like this.
Back.
It's back over onto middle now. You've lost 2 duelists. This is a bit of an issue. That is a hell of a judge hold. Yatsuka being able to make that happen.
Yeah, this is going to have to be a contact play. And it might work out. Akame! Oh, no, it's gone all wrong. DFM walked straight into KRX. And all the fights go the way of KRX. 3 kills, no recourse.
Cess even gets hit by the cabbage. Come on, man. Contact play, yeah, but like, I thought they were going to be at least able to shoot back. They couldn't even take anyone down. What the hell? That was like no util. They just full on swing, wide swing, everyone shooting. KRX actually managed to put this one together.
What is this KRX comp?
Onto Cess. Poor guy's gonna get caught. At least gets one, but has no idea that Bane's right behind.
Team comp of all time.
Dude, KRX is actually.
My Primi IGL gave me 12 points. Zeus gave me 7. Zeus gave me 17
He's
points.
monologuing at the end of that round.
Oh
without IGL?
God.
Very important refrag here coming through from Flicker, by the way. The fact that he gets the kill, is able to refract back out. It just sort of gives you a little bit more of a chance back in that round. 5v3, very untenable. 4v3, if you get a nice pick here or there, it sort of equalizes back up. That's what I'm talking about.
Bane's like, yo, why isn't anybody saying good things about what I did? Like, I freaking contacted.
I mean, he knows exactly what
So
happened.
funny.
I think he's like recapping it. He's just kind of floored.
Wait, yeah,
that
Zeus
this
didn't even
works.
win. That's crazy. It was 3 maps, though. He was fracking
have
in maps
to
2 and
be.
3.
Oh my god, they have the lead. And if this round goes south for DFM, their buy on the potential last round is going to be just so uncomfortable.
Dude, there's no way DFM loses, right?
I'm having fun, but also just like, what?
Okay, but you've got the pit.
Yeah.
Right? So you drop the pit on one side of the map. Everyone else plays the other side.
I mean, you kind of know that that's probably what KRX is going to do anyway. The only thing is, like, how do you figure out what the tell is, or like, how do you read the adjustments from the previous rounds? Is KRX going back to A? They were just hitting B, so I don't know.
It's actually a bit more of a standard sort of 2-on-2.
Oh my. Retake pit? Maybe.
Shadows traveling.
But that's why, guys like Akame, they have to land that opening shot. Or this time around, middle. Yatsuka.
I'll be honest, KRX W gaming style looks scarier than when they play slow. I mean, with this roster, yeah, for sure.
Taken. That gives you options.
Oh, okay.
It is also
Throws
against
back,
DFM.
Has paint shells to delay.
Listen,
Akame
I know
is
DFM
now
has
in
moments to
position
get excited for,
pace.
but
There is that pivot over.
it's not like they're playing Paper X.
But he has to play this so carefully, too. And in all this time, Mako's just continuously
Can we
lurking
ban
around.
Zyro
He has
tomorrow?
it
Wait,
all
why are
in
we
his
banning
hands.
Zyro? Oh, because they're predicting
This will be
Paper
a good
X?
boom bot to get a bit of information.
So now you kind of know.
Can I get Flicker's points for Young? Yeah, they'll automatically change that for you.
Oh, they're playing so far back.
Whoa! It's a lot of noise. All bark and no bite KRX in this round. It does allow freeing a little bit of an avenue maybe into the defensive spawn.
Trying to find the mid.
Chobra, I think it's illegal to say this while Manny isn't. Yeah.
Might just drop freeing off, try and take the A side.
I mean,
let
listen.
Freeing, see if he can find
Bane?
a pick on the rotators.
Hello?
30 seconds
There's
left.
one, needs to turn around, gets two. Okay,
What?
we're back on KRX. You could see it really coming together. Freeing, he's
Okay,
popped the
but-
overdrive. He's looking for anyone.
He knows, he knows,
He
he
wants
knows.
to fight. Someone come at me, is what he says. And
Oi!
May gets there. Trade in from Hyunmin will equalize the round back on up.
No,
Ball
no, no.
planned, and a bold push through the smoke from Akame as well. 9 seconds. Marco's not going to find him in time, surely. Has the chance. The plant goes for the tap, but regardless of
What
whether he
is
wins
going
that duel
on?
or not, DFM would win the round.
And what a way for them to keep themselves in this game, too.
Damn,
It
DRX
almost
took
felt
our
like it was
idea.
lost
Get
the
wrecked,
moment.
Wendler.
Freeing got those kills
Now
with
the world
180
knows.
Flick too, but May comes in just in time. He did not just get one, he got both of them. And that buys up so much, I guess, space for his team. Makes it that much more difficult for KRX to get that spike down even. By the time they actually pivoted back over on the B side because of Freeing's kills, they were down to 20 seconds to get the spike in. So definitely
I don't know what
pressure for
Hyunmin
both
was thinking
sides.
there, man.
We're back over onto the A execute.
Pistol
When they're,
only in the hands
have
of
your
Bane.
boys been hanging out with the KRX boys a lot by any chance? We had Envy on Neon too. Is crazy.
No, just about
That's
presence.
crazy.
Forces out the Trailblazer. So some slight, lurks. Trying to suss out maybe positions. Cess is on a journey of his own with this judge.
Judge solo holding mid.
We were in jail there.
Footsteps heard. Wonder if that's enough for KRX to decide that this is kind of a 3-2 split. Might have to consider it, but how then does the utility?
Wait, but I know how to fix it when they're.
Paint shells.
Just play triple duelist, but
KRX
with
just
Mix and
executes
Brimstone.
Anyway. They got
Easy.
so much mobility to dive into sight. Ooh, the pit.
It'll be 3
Forgot
times
about
faster.
Looks like KRX don't care. Flicker can go over the top of the pit, but Freeing cannot. Kaide finding the fight that he wants.
What is going on,
stop
bro?
bar will be a problem. Hyunmin cannot evade that.
I mean, the fans are loving it.
Needs to get in here in the mid-round.
Dude, this is...
On the flank, unable to have any success, and so it's all Bane who only had
Dude, there are some loud DFM fans in
12 for DFM. KRX have
map 1 is 3 duelists mixed. Map 2 is 3 duelists Gecko.
Still, though,
we don't even know the maps yet.
This far, it's not impossible yet, but you definitely have to consider how they are operating this as well. They see a pit, they just go full dive in. It's honestly high risk, high reward when you pull off things like that.
Yeah, what if KRX just plays 0 duelists?
They were seeing
and whoever
what's going on the
only
site
the people who top frag can play duelists
hey,
the next map.
Mako's not here, and immediately they get wise to a potential flank or lurk. So that is fantastic adjustments, fantastic improvements for a DFM who was kind of honestly struggling a little bit, despite being kind of like Japan's main protagonist all throughout stage 1.
Chat, is this going OT? I can't even tell if I want it to or not.
Much further, but we'll see if KRX has what it takes then to push things to OT. A Spectre, obviously.
Chat, you know who I ran into earlier today, by the way? I ran into
I don't want to discount them. I feel like this still
the ex-League of Legends player.
I
think he's casting.
Throw things into chaos, and that's going to be a bit puzzling for DFM still. It all comes down to how
apparently Kuro's nephew is like a big NONGSHIM Red for his Valorant fan, so they were like here to watch the game.
Have got a bit of a better read on it now.
Unfortunately, we lost.
Maybe
4 of the last 6.
It's all down to the timeout, man.
Yeah, AF Kuro.
So
yeah.
Both teams over towards A. This is going to be
it's crazy that AF is the
goes
first
around
team.
The corner. So too does Hyunmin freeing.
Wasn't he on a?
Only one of them walks away alive.
Now I can't remember the team.
Still, KRX will not be slowed down over toward A. But Bane is the one holding the spike, and he cannot cross like the rest of you.
Well, it's
you
over.
Can't leave the spike behind like that. It's all falling apart.
All right,
KRX,
Flicker.
They got a little bit too hot.
Can you prove why you've been put back on the starting roster?
Want the entry fragger to hold the spike.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Chance of DFM.
He's back. He's been freed from the prison of the lobby.
Flicker cannot get it done. So what was ultimately one of the most chaotic maps that we've seen so far this split.
KRX 왜 이런 거지?
It's DFM 13-11.
Why'd they pick triple
You know what?
duelist?
It was chaotic. It was whimsical. It was damn entertaining. It was puzzling at first as well, but once you start to
do you have any idea why they would have done that?
And or why this is intended to work?
No idea.
Actually kind of looks sweet. The fact that actually
Chat, if my pick'ems get ruined because Termi picked triple duelist, I don't even know.
That they're probably gonna go back for that stack hit again into A. The stack on A round was
DFM도 되게 top 팀 중 하나긴 하죠. 리들 전신들을 데려오고 감독님도 리들 출신이고.
맞아.
요즘에 이제 폭발력 있는 엔트리 메이, 무직한 이제 국밥.
맞아. Did Mobugi make them pick triple duelist? Is that why you were missing? You went back and just forced them to pick triple duelist?
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Northern Lights from DFM.
I mean, that's what I was telling them though.
Well, Northern Lights, what were your thoughts when you
biggest
saw
weakness
the
has always
entry
been
compound split? What were your initial thoughts, and then how did
like
you guys
the macro,
try to navigate through
when
the
they can't control it, they don't know what to do. But if the opponent plays triple duelist, it's like pretty straightforward.
使ってきたと思うんですけど、ノーザンライツコーチとしてそれをどのように思ったか、またどのようにチームとして対応しようと思いましたか。
플리커 선수가 지금 뛰고 있어요.
DRX가
맞아. 용 선수 대신에.
그래서 하필 이제 또 낀 거니까 방향. 또 감안은 하긴 해야 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, could be the roster. My face when my group is trolling more and needing champs than we are qualified. When there, I mean, did you guys in T1, you guys aren't escaping the allegation.
More than 2 duelist
3
comps,
playoffs.
and
it's
we're
crazy.
kind of surprised, but we just have to. It's gonna be hard to stop the 3 duelist comps, so we just have to be patient at the site and try to not to. Have
Maybe Termi didn't have split prep, got to ban it. Oh yeah,
right,
sure.
There's a limit to expecting
the guy
the
who's
unexpected.
known
right,
for
thank
just
you for
being
that,
locked in.
Best of luck to you.
Chobra, you wish your NONGSHIM team was in a group with 3 duelist teams. Yeah, I do.
I agree with DFM. I think you might
that would be
expect a double
free.
duelist. We're still seeing a lot of that coming through. That meta definitely isn't dead, even with the small buff.
Well, I mean, you were here for that. I was so mad when team. Dude, don't even get me started on the groups, man.
But
barely.
Yeah, but barely.
Ridiculous.
That's the point.
Look,
ridiculous.
I think it's very easy to be like, oh, it lost.
How bad
so
do you want us to be 2-1
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
But I think this is one of the times where even if it,
The worst part is that doesn't even matter though.
It is,
but I'd be down.
Can it win? Absolutely.
I don't want it like that bad.
I don't know what's going on.
I think it'd be kind of funny for T1 to beat you guys and make everyone think that they're really good.
Double duelist. I don't think it's great
I think that'd
for
be
DFM. I don't
mildly
think that's their
amusing.
style. It's not how they made their name, but they're really trying to embrace this meta.
But like, even if they lose to you, they're gonna go. They're gonna go to playoffs.
Finding solutions in the
server here. No, you're right. It does matter for. It does matter for points. But yeah, unless they lose everything, I don't think that will be the difference. Maybe it could.
But I think they did a really good job of weathering the
사실
storm.
조합도 조금 이야기가 나오긴 했어요.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like it. It's
이게
brave.
저는 저도 똑같은 살짝 똑같진 않지만 왜 그러냐면 웨이레이를 엔트리라 생각을 안 해. 저는 그냥 진짜 인간 드론이라고 생각하거든요.
맞아.
그래서 이제 가뜩이나 지금 근데 물론 엔트리가 지금 그 척후가 이니시에이터가 좀 버프가 됐을 텐데 뭔가 아이디어가 있으시지 않을까.
Yeah, so Mobu is just saying, like, to be fair, this type of comp isn't like completely new in terms of, I mean, not just being picked before, but it was being discussed during the previous metas this year because just consider Waylay more of a drone, which is true, especially after she got nerfed.
You saw it right from the get-go. DFM was very slow on attack.
I mean, I was saying too, like on attack, it can work fine. You still have 2 walls, right? You have Waylay to space create,
but I was waiting for it. I'm like, buy the judge. Why are we not buying the judge? Let's be honest, just sit in the choke point with the judge. And when
I mean, also Cess was fragging this game. Cess was sharp this game.
Good game there from May. He is once again very consistent.
DFM winning first go 13-11 with KRX having 3 duels.
The roles in DFM. I'm honestly quite surprised they've been able to win this game with Split when their anchor player has had a bit of a stinker, to be honest. This is maybe one of the
I mean, this was DFM's pick. Surely we see something
very solid in this kind of a role.
I want to give Dombi a pat on the back. I hope he isn't feeling down, and I'm confident he'll prove
well past that. But for KRX,
I think he did fine.
It's a little bit interesting. I think one of the questions
I guess the op a little bit,
but backstage was
I mean, hey,
the IGL now.
Texture missed
KRX,
more op shots yesterday.
And we're hearing that they're having a little bit of a looser style. I mean, it must be loose when you were throwing in a triple duelist. This is so not KRX. This is the most
to be fair, Texture also took more
shots
I've
ever seen. In fact, let's break it down. Let's start with the first half of defense.
So it's always going to be hard on the defender half, but they basically have 2 ideas of slam A main or slam B main, and there's only a few solutions to that. So this is the first time where you see it work. They go outside of A main and they get the job done. Then they start to go A main and they get, they kind of lose this fight. They lose the first kill. Korean can't escape here. This is like sort of one of the ways it can go.
어떤 느낌으로 하려고 하셨는지는 조금 이해가 되니까 보이긴 좀 보이더라고.
You're all the way across here, but it just doesn't seem to work so well when this is kind of all you have. You see them here,
I get the vision,
main, fast aggressiveness, but
like on
there's
defense,
no one here. They get that info,
this is the only thing you can do, though, right? Is that you push out. Like I think, if anything, they got lucky getting 4 rounds. I think they should have max got 3.
You're forced into a retake, and you just aren't able to pull it off.
I mean, you have all the tools to be able to pull off the retake. It's really about how you're kind of choosing your decisions at the end
I would
of the
actually,
day,
if anything, I was saying
I really took issue with the fact that a lot of the time it felt like it was a very one-dimensional retake. You're playing a fluid
having the idea that if everyone else is playing double duelist as well, they can't slow us down, so you go in and then you have extra reach for earlier, like to fight the postman earlier. I think that is reasonable. I think that's reasonable, but I feel like you're relying a lot.
That's literally what the comp is. If you're gonna
how dare you?
Guys, to get
at least Gen G won.
At the end of the day.
Well, then how about on the second half of attack? Like, is it as one-dimensional?
I mean, yeah, the game plan.
I don't think we were playing the same type of team.
I would say these are their first 4 rounds. 13, 14, 15, and 16.
These are screenshots from ranked, no?
I mean, you see it. It's all just built around. It's all just built around the same idea of we want to slam these sites. How is best to slam these sites? And I will say, on the attacking half, it definitely looked a little bit stronger. They managed to make it work a little bit more. So. Yeah, I mean, I think that's on DFM. They took a minute to adapt to the pace that they were bringing, so...
What's the second map, chat?
Not all doom and gloom,
Sunset?
but I can't say I was a big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly
I wish they
not.
showed the
I
maps,
think we had a lot of question marks about this comp going in, and it didn't
We should just
give
have
us
a ticker,
lot more
honestly.
than what we kind of expected for this comp. But that said, I do like
Stop
KRX
with the
is
Zeta
experimenting with
strays.
new things. They're even picking into
Listen,
Sunset. That
I
wasn't
want
their
Zeta
map
to
pick,
do
but
well,
still
but
had
they
an
gotta
interesting
evolve.
split comp
Zeta's
anyway.
gotta
I'm
evolve.
interested to see who's the ideas
Manny,
person behind
Zeta
this.
has
I know
to
KRX
evolve.
has an extensive coaching staff, but there's no way you can convince me that
Oh,
Termi
yeah,
as
the
a
triple S
40-year-old
maps,
man has
okay.
given
Sunset
the thumbs
and
up
then
to a triple duelist.
Oh, I
Like,
get
I
it,
don't
I
think
get
he's
it.
gonna be able
Have
to
you
keep up
heard
with
of
I
the
see the
midlife
picture now.
crisis?
Termi
Because
just wants to prove that he has a good comp on Summit.
Yeah, let's run it down.
So he loses
I'm
split
down
on
with that.
purpose
Termi's
so that we can
equivalent
play
of
Summit.
It's the same
So that
as
it's
him, like,
guaranteed.
riding a motorcycle.
No, no,
This is him. This
그럼
is him
무조건
going,
선셋을
yeah,
이겨야
guys, I got
된다는.
some fun. I'm cool. I'm down with
설마,
this.
설마
Run it down,
이기겠죠.
guys. I mean, who
선셋도
knows?
근데
We're moving
누가
into
3 엔트리 할
Sunset.
수도
This
있을
is
것
their
같다는
map
생각이
pick.
들어요.
No,
They've had a
there's
long
no way
time
they
to
play triple
prep
duelist on
this. They knew
Sunset.
Sunset was coming back into
도전
the
맵이라고
pool, so
생각하니까
now I wanna
저희는
see something
아, 뭐 그렇게
different. I wanna see something
I don't know, maybe.
organized. Same
Yo,
with
something,
DFM.
something.
DFM
Thank you so much
also
for the
had that
tier
same
1
amount of time. So I
resub.
wonder
Zeta has
what way they're
evolved.
gonna go, 'cause they were
Just
still on
back.
the
No,
double
that's
duelist
not
train on
true. They
split
didn't
as
evolve
well,
back.
which I think is
No,
perfectly
I'm with
fine. I
Wendler.
just think DFM
They did
went
evolve.
1 degree
They
too
played the
far.
breach.
Yeah, I think for DFM,
And I know what
like,
Wendler's
you
gonna
know,
say,
it's really just a
but
question of
personally,
roles. I want to see
I
if
thought
they're
that was a
consistently
valiant
having
effort.
Yatsuko on that secondary
They
duels. I
just
have no
didn't
problems
play
with
it that
Kame.
well
I
on
prefer
defense.
Kame on the E-net, honestly. I felt like both Yatsuko
I think the
and
breach was
Kaide
a
have
valiant
struggled
effort,
when
on a
they've
set.
been putting on- been
I
put on
liked
that
it,
role, and Akame
especially
proved
in
to be
that
the most
matchup.
flexible player
I
on
liked it.
DFM. So I actually like the roles that they've ended up on. I hope that they keep them
옛날에
across the map and they
DRX가
can continue to be
참척도를
consistent because
했었던
they've
적도
stolen.
있어가지고
they've taken
맞아,
that
맞아,
first
맞아.
map win,
오히려
on
저는 이렇게
their
좀
map picks,
뭔가
struggled
좀
to do
더
it, but let's see how they go
혁신적인
with the second.
게
Yeah, I
나오려고
am really curious
하는
what
거는
KRX
저는
is
오히려
gonna continue
긍정의
doing. I do
신호탄일
wanna
수도
know
있다고
what
생각은
Termi
들어요.
맞아, 맞아.
has to
그거는
say for
인정이죠.
himself,
네,
and if this
네.
really is the whole
사실 막
motorcycle purchasing
엄청나게
thing as
막
we send it down to the
차이가 나게 진 건 아니라 한번 기대가 되는데요. 선셋 좋아하기.
Oh, yeah, we'll see.
Hi, guys,
Oh, he's
it's
smiling.
They wanted to
He's
say hi.
smiling.
Hi, babe.
벌써 웃기신 것
Okay.
같은데.
Well, this is our coach interview with Coach Termi.
Wait,
well,
I've never
we saw
seen
a lot
Termi
of the
smiling
teammates,
after a
lot
map
of the
loss.
players
What?
Giving
그러니까요.
out calls on split.
지금
What's the
선수들도
change
지금
with
오히려
the
분위기가
ideal
좋은.
situation on KRX? 감독님 안녕하세요.
오히려 지금 할만한데 이야기가 나오고 있는 것
말고도
같기도
다 같이 선수들이
한데.
콜링을 되게
아니,
많이
스플릿이
하던데
준비가 아예 안 됐어.
KRX의 IGL 변화가 혹시 있는지 좀 여쭤보고
Oh,
싶습니다.
IGL?
지금 현재 저희 조합상 IGL은 크게 의미가 없다고 생각을 해서
맞죠.
지금 IGL은 없는 상태고요. 그리고
What?
선수들이 더 적극적으로
의미
콜을
있다,
많이
알
하는
것
것 같아서 더 좀 자연스러운 분위기가
No,
나온 것 같습니다.
I mean, with the
no.
comp choice that we had on split, it didn't really matter if we had an IGL or not. So we just decided to go with the flow that everyone calling,
DRX의
everyone voicing their opinion would be the
아니,
benefit. And so yeah,
장점이
that
이제
would be my
살짝
answer. All right,
엄청난
thank you,
셋업
Coach Termi, and best of luck
플레이를
to
이제
you.
좀
감사합니다.
깨부수는 그런 이제 변화의 모먼트 아니.
아, 근데
Look, we're sensitive.
아니,
Okay, then.
그래서 했던 말이
A little shout out to
아무튼
Babe
KRX가
there.
항상
Best
메타를
He's
한국에서는
actually
제일
from
먼저
Busan.
파악을
We have a lot of Koreans
했으니까.
here, but he's one of the few actually from
그거까지-
the city of Busan, where our grand
그거까지
final
좋은데.
is gonna be
이게
for
말이-
stage 2. But you guys, what do you make of
Dude,
that?
even the
No
Korean
one
analyst
else.
desk is shaking their head. Dude, nobody believes in this.
So that makes a lot
Yeah.
of
There you go again! There you go again!
예.
IGL. We're
Somebody
looking
stop
to
him!
duelist every map, and this is what we're
아, 근데
banking
저-
on to get to champions.
적극
Losing
지지하겠습니다.
my mind. This is
아니, 본인 일 아니라고 그러지
아,
마시라고요.
저희도 이제
He's,
보면 좋은.
he's in full support of this.
every
Oh
map now.
my.
I'm listening to every map.
I can just imagine Mobugi sitting here like,
KRX
oh,
are my
maybe
new
playing
favorite
KRX wouldn't be so bad at the
On the side of
play-ins.
DFM,
Maybe.
it's a different look this time.
이제
It's
그런
double
걸 좋아해요.
initiator,
또
bringing out the
이제
breach. We saw this from
SPG
NONGSHIM
때
over in EWC. I
사드로
think it has
사이퍼
some
데드롭을
legs on this
그걸
map.
칠카논이 하는 걸
Can they
보고 이렇게
stop that
이렇게 하면 안
triple
되나?
duels this time?
이런
They know
식으로
what's coming.
조금 아이디어를
Breach
내고
will play quite well
피듀얼도
into it.
이렇게
I'm a little bit worried, though,
전
because
옛날에
Yatsuko
요루가
have
정말
time
제 입장에서
맞아.
옆 동네에서 왔다 보니 요루가 너무 사기라고 생각을 했던 사람인데 왜 다들 안 쓸까? 라는 생각을 했었거든요.
아니 근데 저도 so my chat knows as well. I'm with you. My chat knows I'm always about off meta things. I always like creative ideas. But like this is not it. This is not it. Termi really watched stage 1 and said this really is an attack FPS. Yeah, that's what it feels like.
I don't know about this
Okay,
one.
but I will say one thing. I think the good thing is
but
as much as we joke about like KRX being the only team without a proper IGL, I do think the pressure was too high on Bane as an IGL, and then Mako doesn't like IGLing. So them like going a bit more freestyle, that I think is okay. That is okay, because like surely Bane and Mako still have like the playbook in their head, but there's no like strong pressure on anyone. So
우리 좀더 뭐라 해야 돼? 창의적으로 할 수 있다.
맞아. Yeah. So yeah, it makes him a little bit more creative. It makes him a little bit more flexible. That's good.
너무 재밌는 게임인데.
No, that's true. Yeah, it is fun. It is. It does make it fun.
두 개면 이렇게 재밌는 게임.
But let's not overlook the fact that yes, it's going to be this cypher breach that DFM are bringing in.
사이트를 강하게 먹고 본인들의 유기를 통해서 살짝 어떻게 해야 될 것 같다라고 상상을 해보자면 이제 도전이 세니
그렇죠.
그거를 이용해서 일단 기본적으로 최소한 자리를 먹어주고 이제 본인들의 이제 뭐 월이라든지 이제 뭐 리콜 뭐 아니면 픽스 궁을 통해서 상대에게 혼선을 줄 수 있으면서 이런 식으로 운영을 돌려보지 않을까라는 생각을 해봅니다.
Okay, so yeah, okay, no, I mean. Yeah, you know, they can like fight hard, push in, take extra space, and then you've got a bunch of like chaotic things. So like the refract and things like that.
이게 노루를 생각을 해보면 노루가 왜 사기였냐 하면은 사실 리스크가 크게 없다고 생각을 많이 했어요. 그냥 살짝 앞으로 가다가 분신 넣고 삥 넣어서 패시 터트려서 최소 자리 먹고 그러다가 사람들이 많이 오네 해가지고 딸깍 하고 뒤로 돌아가서 다시 이제 정보는 정보대로 따고.
맞아.
비슷한 메커니즘을 생각하신 것 같아요.
Yeah, similar to your, yeah.
네. 다 지금 캐릭터들이 그런 특성을 가지고 있어.
맞아. Yeah, you can get info and get out. Yeah, okay. I mean, at least they're starting an attack, which I think is better.
Okay, KRX with this comp, they're going to run it down
Sunset, yeah, it is probably still better.
We have space down middle. We can flank a full force of them.
Yep. But it's more contacty here from KRX. They're not sort of just dumping
이런 게 취약할 것 같긴 한데 제가 봐도.
They're actually holding on to a little bit here. They've walked their way into A, which is not too bad. Marco.
이러면 조금 쓰리 엔트리가 힘들지 않을까?
Yeah, now it might be too hard. Okay, now we think it's bad.
Their win con on a lot of these.
I mean, they just have to win the fights.
Yatsuka for 2, Bane as well, the double. Kaide chiming in, and DFM.
That's tough. As long as DFM plays together, they can't lose this. As long as they play okay, thank you.
DFM start well.
All this talk about Mayo made my autocorrect change Mako to Mayo. Poor Mako.
Especially with all that space and all the util that they were still keeping and holding on to, but it drags the game down into this really maybe awkward state.
I mean, they can't be losing it this early
because Spike obviously gets planted rather soon, and then KRX decides to make or force DFM to fight tooth and nail for forward space. That's why you got players flashing, pushing out towards elbow or hall, and it kind of works out nicely until then DFM start to find those trades, especially with Mako being taken down. It definitely, removes some cogs away from the machine of it all.
Bit of an investment here from KRX, which is not.
Look for the Guardian. Hero Guardian.
So interested to see what.
I mean,
what are we doing?
Okay.
A much slower
어차피
approach on
나는
it this time around.
때다.
Okay, Yatsuka able to hold on to that spray against Mako.
Flicker to peek out.
오!
Okay, I mean,
그렇죠. 이런 게 노리셨던 것 같아요. 이런 식으로. 어떤 느낌으로 하시려는지 알겠어요. 세긴 세죠. 먹는 게.
아니 이거를 느낌이라고 할 수 있나? I don't know if you could call this a plan though. Like, I mean, to be fair, that's what KRX does, right? Is that like, oh, we just take more advantageous fights and then we win.
그러고 이제 운영하겠다.
And then we macro with the numbers. But
could have been awkward for a second there, and indeed it does end up being.
No.
Hang on.
Oh my. Oh my.
Catches Yatsuka. Door closed as well, so Cess is not going to have an easy road back into this round.
But he can go main. There's no sentinel, so he can go main. It's okay. But they don't care. They already have Chobra. Oh my gosh.
우린 꼼꼼하면 된다. 그게 다다. 라고 생각을 하는 것 같아요.
I mean, that is just the KRX way then, really. Like, just make sure you clear all the corners, take it safe, cover each other.
이게 네온도 진입하고 월을 통해서 정보를 속일 수도 있기
맞아,
때문에
맞아.
다 이유가 비슷하거든요. 그걸 생각하시는 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때. 지지합니다.
Maybe they saw KRX not being able to win grand finals by trying to play more macro, and they said, "Nah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to the old KRX ways." No way, man.
But Hyunmin perfectly timed peak and KRX they pulled that round off out of nowhere.
가뜩이나 선셋이 진짜 그게 먹으면 좋은 영역이 진짜 거의 고정되어 있기 때문에
맞아.
그것도 교전적으로도 풀어야 되는 맵이기 때문에 더더욱 그런 것 같은데 적극적으로 한번 알아보겠습니다. 아 이건 근데 진짜
They're having a lot more fun too. That's true.
Feel so comfortable doing it.
That is true. Get me out.
If nothing else,
No, you're all in for the crazy ride. We're all in this together.
깨달으신 것 같은.
A lot of fun
감독님께서 이제 발로란트를 깨달으신 것 같아요.
근데 그 얘기를 스테이지 1 때 했거든요. 보면서 약간 감독님의 표정이 내가 알던 발로란트가 더 이상 아니구나. 그냥 시대가 바뀌었구나. 이걸 약간 느끼신 것 같긴 했어요. Yeah. So he's just saying too, like maybe Termi might have just realized that like this is what Valorant has become now, which is, I mean, it's true. That's what Frost was saying too. Like Frost was talking on our podcast about, you know, how like the old macro doesn't work anymore. It's all about fights and getting info through fights. And
이게 저는 지금 되게 높게 평가하는 스킬들을 가지고 있는 캐릭터들이 다 그런 이제 그 속일 수 있는 캐릭터들, 월 아니면은 뭐 부활, 리콜 다 지금 같은 메커니즘. 요루가 왜 떴냐라고 하면 그런 것들이 너무나도 진짜 쉽게 할 수 있기 때문에 소위 말해 날먹이죠.
아 맞아. I guess so.
이거 좀 재밌는데요? 한번 저희 온사이드한테도 한번 물어보겠습니다. 이거 어때? 이러면서
We're gonna see onside gaming show up with quadruple duelists. Oh my gosh. Termi hated Frost because Frost was free to do what he wants.
As they already push up. Let's listen in.
Okay. Oh, so DFM is learned now. They just give space and then fight.
그냥 좀 카운터 잘하면 이길 수 있다. 어차피 싸움밖에 없다라고 생각을 한 것 같아요.
This was good.
네.
Well, unfortunately, no, didn't get to hear much excitement for KRX this time around.
Oh man.
진짜 DFM의 대응도 되게 빨라지긴 했어요. 그냥 상대 조합 보고 어차피 얘네 칠 수밖에 없다. 그냥 한쪽 사이트 우리가 역으로 확실하게 틀어막든 아니면 뭐 힘 뭉쳐서 싸우자. 뒤에서 하자. 앞선에서 하지 말고. 되게 이것도 되게 정말 많은 발전이라고 생각하거든요.
맞아.
게임을 이해한 거잖아요.
Being able to read that this quickly after 1.5 maps.
DFM with a bit more cover
and
more angles to work around. So even though KRX might actually be able to get themselves in.
진짜 확실하게 지금 하고 있으니.
Even the cipher setup, right?
네네.
우린
뒤에서 할 거야.
Exactly.
오,
Where's the kills?
나쁘지 않아요 사실.
Fine.
스킬을 다 교환했으니까.
오, 야스가. The TP?
꼼꼼하네요.
So
now the question is back on KRX's side of how do you adapt? How do you evolve? Because DFM's kind of already figured it out. We fight hard on one side with breach, and then we hold back line on the other side.
제 예상하기로는 아마 피닉스 아니면 웨이레이를 좀 다른 식으로 돌리지 않을까. 좀 넓게 이제 또 넓게 쓰는 식으로 할 것 같다라는.
그러니까 혼자서 약간 컨택을 하네요.
네네네. 혼자 컨택해서 영역을 먹고 그 정보들을 토대로 게임을 하지 않을까. 이제 저쪽 DFM이 빠르게 유연하게 대처를 했으니 아마 저는 그럴 것 같습니다.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Using the Waylay and Phoenix, who have a little bit more self-sustainability. Get them to just fish for info. If DFM 2-0 KRX, they win champs. I'm sorry, Cat. This is not. I would not base it off of fighting two maps of triple
duelists. Like what you were
duelists.
saying before as well, DFM, they are showing off that they have what it takes to really adapt to everything.
It's crazy. Where is Bane going? Just gonna save? Yeah, I guess he has Vandal.
오히려 DFM 입장에서는 브리치를 들어서 오히려 더 상대가 더 잘 될 것 같아. 상대
맞아. Yeah, the breach helps here. For sure.
오히려 이게 만약에 오히려 여기서 애매한 투엔트리라든 그냥 일단 인포 히어로를 했다면은 오히려 더 힘들었을 것 같아.
맞아.
But in that one, rolling thunder. Everyone to push.
I mean, it's the same vein of I honestly think Zeta Division yesterday picking Breach was okay too on Ascent, because if everyone's playing double duelist on like choke point maps, then the Breach is so good to fight against that. Yeah. So here, I mean, it's triple duelist, so it's even better, honestly. Let's see.
Okay, KRX.
Ooh, different
조금 다르게 오히려 정보가
This time it's gonna be
이니시에이터가 따라.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the fake.
나쁘지 않네요. 어차피 뭐 교전으로 정보 먹을 거니까 엔트리들 모아서.
Yeah, send the Sova, the nobody, the EDG nobody special. Send the Sova as the fake.
그쵸.
Oh my gosh. I mean, they get the site for free, but DFM have to have an idea on a retake because they just left site open.
이제 밀어야죠.
KRX going to be looking for some space, and that is a good start. You have to go down, just caught. As he tries to flee. Paranoia,
gosh,
no
he gets
problem
out?
for Hyunmin.
모르는데.
Kaide looking to try and pull it back. Has had a better performance on this map so far. Needs to hard clear this corner. Marco might have been spotted out there. Tries to get his out and does.
Oh, and the fake.
This time maybe DFM gave KRX a little bit too much space.
Sus?
It's a bit too much to ask at this point, and DFM will be pushed away.
I don't. I don't. But yeah, but for DFM, I don't know why they left it open if they didn't have any idea on how to fight Boba.
It all comes down to that space.
That was weird.
It takes time for DFM to
이렇게
rotate
한번
over.
이제 이니시에이터가 따로 한다는 거를 알지도 모르겠고 사실 여기 한 명 더 심겨줄 수도 있고 이걸 역으로 또 꼬아서 이니시에이터 옆에 뒤에 한 명을 또 박아놓을 수도 있고 시켜놓을 수도 있고 이거 좀 머리 아프겠는데 이거 당해가지고.
Yeah. Now there's so many options with Silva. Yeah.
DFM from staging that retake. You know, you could even see that they were kind of
they're all smiling. Holy.
util in hand or
재밌죠 사실.
맞아. 근데 이게 제일 재밌긴 하지. Yeah, I mean, everyone gets to frag, everyone gets to run around.
DFM은 반대로 오퍼가 정말 중요했는데 잘 뽑았죠.
It's May.
역시 메이는
one more?
Oh! They don't miss twice in a row and also get
취약하다면 이런 거에 취약할 거라고 생각은 하긴 했는데.
behind that wall. Beautiful round from May being put together.
And then this is where you can start to criticize
Kaide's
this comp
just
too.
camping on A side.
Split, yeah, okay.
Got tripped
we
in
were a little
mid.
bit stunned by it,
Safe,
but now
very safe.
you can see what the op does to this potential comp. There is just no possible.
Is May perfect?
Other option.
Nothing to get it off the line. Maybe the drone only.
Far from it.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
May.
that too. I mean, they didn't expect the op. You know, I think we haven't really seen that all series long.
메카니컬로는 솔직히
It's also just the fact that once
탑급은
you
맞지만
맞아.
이제 게임을 이해했냐 이제 그걸 절제할 줄 아냐 어그로 핑퐁을 잘 팀을 잘 활용하냐가 진짜 최상급이기 때문에 거기에서는 살짝 저도 동의합니다. 근데 항상 이런 생각을 해요. 메이 선수가 만약에 이것까지 알면 어떻게 될까?
맞아.
그럼
오!
And good coverage as well from
my
Kaide
gosh.
to help out. So another
Wow.
really solid round
Well
for
played.
DFM 4-3.
No, Mobugi was just saying as well, like, you know, May's obviously really talented, but it's if there's still so many instances where you're just like, but what if May like could also do this or like also understood this as a concept?
My point, essentially.
And I think that's like the deal breaker. It's kind of like I think old Jing versus Jing now is like a good example where Jing used to be just giga raise god, but I would say now he's he's an absolute godlike player. Who's top tier right now? Top tier? I mean, earlier you said you're top 3 in Pacific. Who was it? Something. Extras and Primi, right? I think those are fair in Pacific.
Someone's got to investigate. Like, is this a suggestion from the players? Was this something the coaches cooked up? Whatever it is.
Can someone explain
comes with its,
what on earth you're doing? That's a good question. Oh my god, everybody's doing the dance. I mean, this guy's into it though.
I don't know. Trying to search for the right word to call it, but
I mean, I think they'll play Triple Duelist on Summit too at this point.
weird positions.
Sure,
split, but on this map,
no, surely not.
Conditioning around it and starting to come in with the adaptations, like you start to see that it doesn't work out that clearly. Like the Cypher does quite a bit to really slow things down.
You're not doing it though.
Well with this
Chan, I'm not paid enough to do the dance.
Why not?
What dance is that anyway? What dance is that? Do you know?
I think there's no reason
I guess
to switch off of it now.
Para.
Same
line. Para.
Same result. Wall goes up a little bit more.
That's what it is.
Time from KRX.
I know it, but I
push it back away. But you're right. It's still not going to be easy. And Kaide is on a bit of a tear this map. There we go. Kaide's back. You heard the desk asking for it. Kaide needs to step
맞네요.
up.
채팅에서 알려주시네.
And he has.
이렇게 막 극단적으로 가는 거를 원치는 않았는데 저는 한번 좀 이제 속여보고 저는 이런 극단적인 거를 원치는 않았습니다. 좀 이제 뭐 트랩도 적당히 좀 대충 해서 한번 지워도 보고 하다가 한 턴 가는 척하다가 역으로 그 사이에 턴을 한 번 더 쓰는
좀 더 절제된.
네네네네. 저는 근데 지금은 너무 가는 느낌이라.
Just
wow. Sort of gone wrong. Recovery is
so it would be nice to see them do just like, you know, show a little bit more restraint, a little bit more control. The thing is I agree, actually the more you say it, I think that is doable because of the current like state of Valorant, right? Where yeah, Sentinels got buffed and Initiatives got buffed, but you can get a lot of information with contact. You can deny util with contact. So I think there is a lot more they can do macro-wise, but
so now forced to save onto this off, but also somewhat expensive for KRX. You know, running back
DFM 입장에서 이제 우리가 역으로 한번 나가보자라는 턴이 됐는데 잘 대응 카운터를 한 KRX. 이런 오퍼까지 없어지는 없어지진 않겠지만은.
KRX just wants to make this even more competitive.
You can see Bane was asking if someone wanted
still have a lot of cash to splash though, so for the next round up,
yeah. So one more chance for off.
Too big of an issue.
I mean, this was DFM just throwing a curveball. But I think that's fine. 5-4. You can still close it out 8-4 if you're DFM.
Honestly, just intriguing. Players up over by tiles.
Not Summit. I can't even imagine 3 duelists on Summit, but I hope they win this map first. I actually kind of want to know what KRX is playing on Summit at this point.
To this default
this is
5 stack.
It's crazy.
Down in towards B main. May is on a different line.
Why do pros prefer black crosshair?
Yeah, it's a bit more of
do
a
you know?
hold for DFM.
Why do pros 그러니까 왜 크로스헤어를 까만색으로 더 많이 하는 경우가 많은지 프로들이.
그게 요즘 더 잘 보인.
그냥 요즘 트렌드가
그게 프로들이 상대 적을 바라볼 때 그게 빨간색이 아니라 색깔을 바꿔 그 색에 딱 맞는 색이 검색이라고 하더라고요. 외형이 지금으로 보면 그냥 바디 외형 있잖아요. 원래 일반적으로 빨간색 보일 때 프로들은 이제 노란색 이런 식으로 섞더라고요. 근데 그게 검은색이랑 되게 잘 어울려요. 다른 FPS 선수들도 검은색을 되게 많이 활용.
Yeah, I guess it's just after a lot of trial and error they've tried the black crosshairs tend to just mix well with when you're comparing it to the background and your targets.
Could have been. You can kind of see,
I mean,
you know,
hey, the thing is like after this many different crosshairs, surely we trust their experience.
Like you said,
I can kind of see the logic though, because your initial thought would be that you want the crosshair to be like bright, but then you're too focused on the crosshair and not what's behind it. Yeah. So then you want something that would make the background stand out. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
It's just this.
That makes sense. White would be way harder with glare on stage. Well, white would be, yeah, white would be bad. But like people used to use like a lot of yellow, a lot of green, things like that.
It almost feels as though May should be permanently stationed.
선수마다 색을 얘기하는 다 색깔이 다
달라요. 맞아.
Or not.
그래서 어떤 선수는 노란색을 더 잘, 어떤 선수는 검은색, 흰색 여러 가지가 다 사람마다 다 다르다.
Just player preference as well. That's probably similar to also like the right-handed, left-handed model too. Yeah. I think bullet traces and weapon bloom also make dark crosses work better. That's also true. Valorant I actually think has pretty like bad visual noise from traces and bloom. So that makes sense.
All things considered, that one little spam that was it Hyun who picked it up through the
에임
smoke?
진짜 좋은
That kind of does quite a bit.
검은색을 좀 많이 선호하는
Oh, suddenly now it's going to be an aim
최근에
rush.
비율이 높더라고요.
Maze in the right spot has the op as well.
All right, 5-5.
The ability really to delay.
And they do it.
Jet, though, unless you hit your shots.
Hit the shot, get out.
So easy to get out. Got this rampaging KRX team on the other side.
The Waylay saturated.
Missed shot.
Way off.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
살짝
Got all the chase available to KRX.
Yeah. You gotta hit that first shot, otherwise you're done.
What can you do?
되게 리스키한 플레이니까.
He was hit by the trip too. It's pressure. The seams starting to show.
공격적이.
Yasuka's still alive though.
Oh.
Marco gonna have to reposition. 4-on-5, a tough retake attempt here for DFM.
What?
It does not start well either as they just filter through.
Dude, buff
and
breach,
get a little
man.
wrecked. Akame put together a
Buff
nice
breach,
kills,
man. How is Mako allowed to
KRX up
peek
to
while
6,
stunned?
and this attacking
What
side
the
is
heck?
getting rolling.
How is this happening again? Well, of course, the little swap back up. The op getting thrown off of its line.
Wow.
A little bit unfortunate, but
진짜
like you
딱
said, the chase is
중간
there.
드론이 맞다고 생각하죠.
맞아.
먼저 들어가서
It's also Flicker and
톡하고
Mako
그거를
being able to
트레이드
withstand
해주는
the
개념
initial
맞다가
shove. Like the
그러기에는
fault line, the
그
clashes,
크래쉬가 부족하니까
everything does get
그
thrown
비슷한
into the
메커니즘에
mix.
월 지연도
The
되는
opening kills,
볼리도 되는
sometimes stuns can be cosmetic.
를 넣었다고 생각이 딱 플레이를 보니까.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Flicker just being first in.
With the rifle instead.
네.
Again, yeah, he's just scouting, yeah.
네. 얘들아 여기 없다 이러고 이제.
When does NONGSHIM play? We just had our match earlier today. We lost 2-1. We'll play again on Sunday.
Flicker still able to find the headshots. He was popped by the Rolling Thunder, but he did not care. It will not be enough though.
Wow.
이렇게 사이트를 빨리 진입하고 빨리 뚫린 적도 처음인 것 같은데.
I mean,
There's still a chance for DFM.
these are fast games.
Oh my. And even without an op,
Stop
Meg
playing
can
him first
still
so he
be
gets
that
buffed. What,
lethal.
breach?
Perched up top, instantly
I mean,
reacts
I don't
as
think
soon
playing
as he
him is
spots
the problem
swing.
here.
That is fantastic. Says as well, by the way, continuing to mark the lurks. So even with Rolling Thunder, there's that additional fault line that does eventually collapse onto its Flicker, who, despite his best efforts, is not going to be.
수비를 어떻게 할지가 제일 궁금합니다.
그니까 수비가 지금 사실 the defense is where there's so many like question marks. I mean, you have to push out. You have to fight, but how do you do that is the big question.
Take between the two teams.
오히려 근데 그거를 제가 DRX를 항상 칭찬하는 부분이 중간에 마코 선수가 중간에 그거를 잘 섞어서 꼬아요. 그래서 이제 일반적인 심리를 보면 얘네 무조건 나올 거다를 역이용하는.
맞아요.
그래서 오히려 안 나갈 수도 있고 애들이 시간을 쓰게 하고 이때쯤 나오겠다 하고 그때 나가서 정리하는 그림이 나올 수 있겠다라고.
Mobugi just giving a lot of respect to KRX because one thing that Mako does well is like using the conditioning against you, which is true. That's how they beat Genji back in the day.
You know, you've got quite a number of options in towards middle.
Breach had a 40% non-mirror match win rate for like 3 to 4 years. You have people play this ass.
Maybe this works a little bit more in the favor of KRX on that defensive side than previous map, but wait and see.
You're not wrong.
나가는 걸 선택했네.
Here we go. Here we go, Check. Get ready. How far will they go? How fast will they go? All the way, apparently.
상대 입장에서는 메인들을 좀 무서워할 거다.
아니 이 정도면 이제 Oh my. Okay, so you just go B, but they already took care of the tripwire, so you have to watch your flank.
Still gonna be that 5v4.
설치된 이제 조금 이제 부랴부랴 할 텐데.
Interesting choice. Bold choice.
Wait.
What?
Main? Hello?
Not ideal. You've also got Kaide, who's on the flank into middle here as well. So this
카운터
is going to
쳐야죠.
be
카운터.
layers of problems for
늦은 것
KRX to
같은데.
try to navigate. They are doing a pretty good
이건
job of that.
들고
Just
있었어야지.
isolating duels. Kaide needs
sound.
multiple here and can't quite get it. Which leaves it on
Well,
the shoulders of Akame.
이게 아쉬운 거죠. 사실.
Bandit time. Bandit time.
This one done. That
Bandit time.
Spike is ticking so quickly, but the headshot through from Bane.
이게 저는
will
너무
keep
아쉬운
alive.
것
KRX
같아요.
will take the
지금은
pistol.
안 나가도 되는데
맞아.
오히려 픽토리고 스킬이 적고 사실 거의 무혈입성을 했으니까 사이트를 내가
Despite May's attempts.
스킬을 이용하면서 서로 팀을 이용하는 플레이를 했으면 더.
And that's just again going to be the weirdest thing because every single round, like you mentioned,
아 이게 너무
it's always going to be
아깝네요.
KRX pushing on some portion of the map. The
But I think that
possibility
is
for
where
aggression.
that's the
addition to
difference
all the orbs, I
between
think, I
like
mean,
better teams and not, because these
They're
teams
able
know
to clear out
when
so
to
much,
choose
set up
which
multiple
answer, and
lanes
DFM's
for
like,
the
oh,
retake.
we have space, so we have to
And
push
again,
out more. It's
kind of
4v5, so we
shoved
have to
into
push
this
out.
situation where
But
DFM
you
is
don't
considered,
actually,
do
because
we
like you
hold
said, like
forward
they don't
space
have
if
enough
we get
util and
the
things
site
like
or
that.
not? Do we spend utility to even clear mains? They're going to try to do that now, but Hyunmin in position for flash.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Side of it. Lots
Oh
of
my
players
gosh, the
here,
waylay
and it is a
too?
farm for KRX.
I mean, this is mental damage. This is mental damage for sure.
In that instance,
아
all
조합이
the
너무 매력적입니다.
points
제
are
극근에서.
He's loving it. Oh my
전 더
gosh.
보고 싶어요.
It all starts with a pop
Oh
flash.
my goodness.
Oh, man.
이런 조합들을 보면
Just pistols, of course, as well, though,
감독님들이라든지
for
아니면
DFM, so
팀의
it's really down to this
어떤
next
생각을
round.
가지고 게임하는지가 조금
Do they
보여서
Oh, 맞아.
그게 너무 재밌어.
그거는 맞죠. 그건 맞죠. Yeah,
그거는
that's
맞죠.
true. It gives us a good peek. Chobra, what was the score last round? 7-6 in favor of KRX.
A에 다.
Oh my gosh. All A. All Spectres. Here we go.
아 근데 이거 아닌 것 같은데.
No, yeah, wait, why is May here with a Vandal?
아 이거 아닌 것 같은데.
What's he doing?
There you go.
Bro,
All
아니.
sorts of trouble there. So
no.
확실히
again,
게임을 좀
opened up for DFM.
신기하게
This time they have another
생각해요.
opportunity to try that 4-on-5
아니 근데 왜?
defense. Offense, defense.
왜 혼자
Catch
저기서?
my drift.
이것도 저 멀리
Again,
뒤에서 하고 있으면 모르겠는데.
Yeah.
저 가까이 이렇게 쇼 레인지인 거 아는데 상대가.
All far out.
Yeah, why
Bot
is
line
he
already
up top?
prepared. This is good.
May is not perfect.
이것도 지금
It's good delaying util from Yatsuka. Now Sess has
진짜.
Yeah, they keep wanting to fight
이건
close.
잘해서. 근데 잠시만 팀이 맞은 것 같은데요.
too late to save Yatsuka.
Oh, wait,
Still
hold on.
Sess and
Kaide?
Kaide are
Oh
fragging.
my.
Doing well enough to pose a real threat here to KRX. That's the
Okay.
important kill for Sess as time is now ticking away.
nice.
Freeing wants to take the fight. Swing
Oh,
through, no
oh
way.
my.
Just wait until
Freeing
4
will get
seconds,
그러니까요, 저
man.
그러니까
KRX
이게
go to 9. DFM.
저는 DFM이 이런 부분
half is
진짜.
starting to crumble.
그러니까 흔들리지 않아도 될 때 흔들리는.
맞아. 근데 이거는 사실
1-2 as well, but
뭐 쉽게 말하면 경험치 부족이라고 할 수도 있어서.
for a team that, you know, we kind of
봐 지금도 팀이 블라인드 맞았어요.
Oh yeah. No, he got blinded. Yeah.
It's
brutal.
on top of one another.
Team flashed.
But
rushing out, and they're panicking.
이게 그거는 당연히 맞는데 이제 당연히 이제 게임은 창의적으로 하는 게 맞지만 규율은 있어야 돼요. 규율은. 이건 아니 그냥 1킬 하면 됐다라는 마인드면 안 돼요 이 게임. 발로란트.
Man. That's the thing with DFM though, is that like they're good players, but there's just no good focus on the win condition, things like that. If you get Mobugi, if you get around to playing KRX, can the team float 5 duelist picks for a second before going back to a team comp? Just bait them with 5 duelists? Oh, 2v2? Nope, 2v1. They have to know. Wow. Really? Oh, for the slide? Wow.
Unfortunate for Sess.
Dude, 10-6?
It was a good effort. Kaide, 3K in that.
선셋은 이겼네.
Yeah, enough damage done.
아니.
Kind of also.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't really understand Japanese, but they
보너스 라운드 5대0.
seem to understand what KRX intend to do. So being able
Dude,
to find
I don't
that flank as
understand,
well,
man.
or that push at least.
Maybe
you know,
Termi
being able to
watched some
withstand
old
all the
MVP
sensitive
Dota VODs and
trips.
realized Caveman Valorant could also be an identity. Yeah, maybe.
That's something to think about. tells you what
오히려
DFM's emotional
되게
states are.
분위기 좋은 게.
아 근데 그거는 진짜 맞아. Yeah, the vibes are like way better for KRX for sure.
Okay.
제가 제일 지향하는 팀의 그런.
맞아. Yeah.
무거운 거보다 치보는 거보다.
Yeah. No, that's true. It is better for everyone to like feel kind of light free.
아니 이건 하면 안 되죠.
아니. Why not wait for you to? What are we doing? You know what? Let's just go to Summit. Let's just go. GG go next.
Port into the site. No! Got to give Kaide a bit more time to try and clear it out. Bane, the heroic play might just catch the timing there in the end as well. And DFM are falling apart on this
서밋으로 갈 것
attack.
같습니다. 흔들립니다.
Haven't had too many successes.
It's not looking good at all.
제가 연구하겠습니다 이거.
All right, chat. Moby's gonna get back to us about why this comp works. It's his next project.
아 이때 나오면 안 되죠.
그러니까 이게 본인은 같이 느낌이니까. 근데 팀원들이 그러면 아무튼 뭘 같이 해줘야 되는데.
So they kind of just assume
DFM are indeed losing their brains. They are definitely losing it. They're definitely losing it.
Timeout.
So for everything
classic
as well, I mean, it's
DFM
still
timeout.
maybe some slight mistakes from DFM.
총으로 해야 된다라는 감이 없잖아. 아까도 설 라운드 때도 아무리 메이 선수가 앞에 나가서 죽었다 한들 그때 이제 가까이 왔을 때는 상대도 진입할 때는 스킬을 써서 들어와야 됐잖아요. 그거를 카운터 치는 개념이 중요한 건데 총을 먼저 들고 있다가 늦게 이제 블라인드 쓸라 하니까 죽은 거죠. 아까도 세스 선수가 그게 제일 저는 발로란트에서 위험한 것 같아요.
So trying to do too much with just your gun out and then realizing you missed the timing on the skills and then you're just caught off guard.
With a triple duelist.
Sigmako. Wow. Sigmako is crazy. That's actually a crazy sign.
KRX were the ones who intentionally.
아쉽네요. 근데 반대로 KRX가 너무 재밌게 게임을 해줘서 너무 보기 좋습니다.
근데 선셋은 인정.
네, 선셋은 교전의 맵이라.
I can give them sunset.
DFM making their last stand.
저 이거 네온 이렇게 했으니까 이제 무섭죠 다들 무섭거든요 이제. 얘네 나와야 되는 거 아닌가 이러면서 시간을 또 쓰게 하고.
Oh my gosh.
여기까지 없다. 아니면 이제 쪽에 팁을 하고 있다라는 이제 추론이 나오죠.
I mean, yeah, now you know for sure that they have to be B.
근데 이제 클리어 했는데 밑에 살짝 봤는데 몰리 했는데도 없다. 그럼 이제 이제 정답이 나오는 거죠.
Do they rush in? Do they flood? We'll see.
트라이할 것 같아요. 템포를 올리네요. 하네요. 해야죠. 사실 해야 돼요.
The plant did go through. The neon.
Falling by the wayside. DFM, it looked like it was going to be a good hold. But KRX just bully their way back into the side.
진짜 잘했어요. 잘 채워놨어요. 플러드 되게 잘한 것 같거든요.
맞아요.
정확해요. 딱 피니스 공 있으니까 이거 이용해서 빨리 가자.
No doubt.
No, it's exactly what you talked about, right? Like Phoenix baits first, and then more noise, and then the neon goes in, fights. Yeah, and then you have wall, and then you have crossfire. No, it's true.
진짜 장난이 아니라 저 진짜 연구할. 이게 사실 저도 생각해봤던 거거든요.
I mean, yeah, it could work. I mean, on Sunset though, for sure. Like, I respect it. I respect it. Dude, 24 and 10 for freeing.
DFM
Holy.
hasn't had a single round in the second half. And here's their last attempt.
이러면 스킬들 다 쓰면 정보 추측돼서 그걸 싸우러 가는 거죠, 역으로.
There's the ult, there's the flash, there's the spike. Now it's double again. There's the refract. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. Double peek out of the smoke.
Spike has been lost. Kaide is back behind KRX as well, by the way. This round is just goofy. KRX.
I mean, they kind of know because of.
Spike's going to be retrieved, though.
Did they not know?
May or may not have heard.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Way, however,
it's 3v1.
Get the spike down, then what? Like 1v3.
What if the champs meta is just triple
your
duelists?
Still have util?
We heard you guys were bored of double duelists, so
some of it,
we made the meta triple duelists.
Fast lane. Kind of
Honestly, it might be more exciting.
In fact, there's 3 of them, so that makes life a bit more tough for Kaede. As long as they space correctly, this should be impossible. Send Marco out first.
What was the KRX adaptation that made them start winning rounds?
Use that ulti to try
I mean, for one, I think they just started on attack, so they have better momentum. But Sunset, there's also longer space to pause the fights, even on defense.
And KRX
so I think it's more advantageous for sure.
We are going to a third.
Wow.
Summit. Say anything
wow.
About this comp now?
서밋도 볼 수 있는 거는 저한테 너무나도 큰
맞아. Yeah, big benefit for all the play-in teams to watch more Summit.
13-6. Honestly, we've seen crazier comps. We've seen triple Sentinels inside of like game changers as well. So anything is possible. Good Valorant can still be played, and KRX.
So adaptation to double duelist meta is triple duelist. So is the adaptation to triple quadruple? No. There's a limit. There's a limit.
You watch the still ever so
one initiator and one controller at least, because that also just gives you more to like play fakes.
And even with May's best efforts off that off hold outside from the first half down to the second, KRX borrowing some ideas as well. It's just difficult. Ever since building up that much of a lead.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch. Get up and stretch, and then we'll be right back with map 3 on Summit.
Numbers advantage if KRX gets the start they are looking for.
What impressed me the most was the retakes actually from KRX in that second half when they were allowing that B side to be taken by DFM for free. They obviously were so confident in their retakes, and you could kind of tell why. DFM just didn't really seem like they were too comfortable at all on the attack, even when they got post plants. So KRX, I suspect if they've run it twice, they're gonna run it again.
I think they're gonna run it
But
again.
we'll have to wait and see. What do you guys think?
At this point, I want to see it again. I want to see it again, a third time for all 3 duelists. KRX is looking a lot like my ranked games on crack. Just rush. Guys, what's the plan? Rush A.
Yeah.
What's the next plan? Rush B.
There you go. A flawless defensive half with no sentinels needed. Triple duelist gets it done. You love to see it. The inmates well and truly running the asylum at this point. I'm loving what I'm seeing for KRX. On the side of DFM, I don't know, man. The Jet was not looking good playing into this. May was consistently kind of getting run down with no recourse. And at the end of the day, I kind of started to lose count of the rounds where there was a drone on a Kame and they were just dying, or, you know, you had Breach Util that wasn't really hitting as cleanly as they wanted to. DFM, they had all the tools that they needed to deal with that aggression on their attacking side and didn't really use any of them well enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think even in that first half, they're doing retakes into a KRX that have literally 0 util left. Absolutely nothing. They're stood there with guns and you're not making it work. I mean, and then in that second half, you're stood in the wrong places so consistently that you know what KRX are going to do. You know that they have to be aggressive. You know that they have to bring the fight to you, and you're not making it work. You're not reacting. You're not holding properly. I think they're going to be kicking themselves after the way this game has gone. They had everything they needed to win this in 2, but now you have to go to Summit where, if anything, that triple duelist will be strong. So I'm super worried for the head state of DFM here.
I empathize, deeply sympathize for them actually, because this is probably the last thing they're expecting from KRX of all teams. I mean, you might expect it from a Southeast Asian team, but coming from Turkey twice. There's no way you would predict that.
We're all APAC now. Genji's running double duelists. You know, there is no more thinking going on here in Pacific.
No,
we're all running it down.
Go, go, go. In fact, all right, I don't know how we're going to break this down, but let's dive in a little deeper for KRX here.
Well, it starts with KRX winning this eco round, and I thought DFM, look, we're off to the races here. They've won the pistol. They immediately get ecoed. Hyunmin gets that last kill. He now has a run it back going into the anti-eco, and then in the second half, KRX also win themselves the pistol, and Freeing starts going ballistic.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard, really, because DFM, I just think it's too many mistakes here. And you have to say, I think they should have done a better job, but I do think Freeing played this very well. He was very aggressive, very in your face, doing exactly what you want from that Neon, because, you know, it's nice in a way when you have that Waylay go in an entry and refract out, then you're able to do the actual entrying. It's very strange, to say the least, but I think he held his own. He did his job here, which was connect with the gun, and he, you know, no fault there.
I think at the end of the day, though, for DFM, I mean, we'll look at Kaide's stats. He had a big step up in between the first map and the second map. But as a greater point, what I wanted to point out is, you know, you've seen DFM run double init unsuccessfully on Pearl previously when they previously swapped over to this roster in particular. And I just don't think it suits them, quite honestly. I would rather see a player like Yatsuka, for example, playing that secondary duelist where he's had a lot more production for himself rather than the init. His numbers just go down when he's forced to play this flex init role, and you don't get as much impact from him.
Yeah, I thought he started well, but like you say, I mean, he does have a little bit of a tough job. He has a lot of pressure to be that initiator, to be in the right places to stop them. And in the first half, I felt like he did that, but then in that second half, they're not able to stave off that aggression. Util isn't connecting, it's not in the right places, and then you see exactly what happens. KRX run away with it, and now we're forced to a map 3, and I don't know how this looks at all. Can this get even weirder?
Honestly, like, if you saw a team that's good with double init play against this triple duelist comp, they would destroy it. Like, put NRG against this kind of comp with a double init, and they're going to absolutely roll them. But you have to, this is why I often say, double initiators are an execution-based comp. You have to use the right things at the right times and make the right decisions and be well organized enough to deal with that pressure and that aggression, because if you fumble the bag, at the end of the day, you're just kind of left standing there looking like an idiot.
Well, what I really wish we could see is what's happening right now between these maps in DFM's player room right now. Like, how do you approach this? How do you get your players to prep for this kind of pace? Because clearly they're panicking a little bit, and that's why a lot of these utils not coming out to defend against it. So how are they going to reset themselves for Summit? First of all, the triple duelist comes back out.
Yeah, I think they got a little bit too sucked in that second half. Where the idea was sort of there. We saw Kaide would explore one side of the map, the others would wait. This is like a standard anti-eco response that you see, because that's when they're more likely to be aggressive, right? So the idea is there. It's just then, as soon as they didn't go back to the other side fast enough, as soon as they saw people, they would try and take that fight. They wouldn't try and escape. And that's what worries me a little bit. But now as we move towards Summit, I think if there's ever a place to play triple duelist, that's my bad. If there's a place to play that kind of weird comp, it's on the new map where it is so weird, where no one knows what's going on. Everybody's figuring it out. That's when you want to be aggressive.
Yeah, that's when you just want to run it down. That actually makes a lot of sense here. What I want to know from you guys is, now seeing this on at least 2 maps, possibly 3, is this something you want to see KRX continue? Is this the commitment to triple? We're getting opposing opinions here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Please,
I love when people are individuals. When they think for themselves, they're not scared to take risks, Morgan. I know that you just want everyone to be the same. You want everybody to play boring Valorant. Let's play Phoenix Neon every game. Oh my god, aren't these Asians so good? Have some spice, man. I thought you were the guy that's all about the whimsy. Look at how KRX is playing. They are so brave. And, they really are doing what all of us wish we could do.
Yeah, I think brave is the perfect word. I don't believe what you're saying. You don't believe what you're saying. This is crazy, guys. I think double duelist is more than enough. You can make that aggression work. I think it could maybe work this series. I think on Summit it can work. I worry if they do this next week, after everybody's watched this VOD. That's where the problem comes in. I get it, it can be cheesy, but if they start doing this week on week, I think then we'll really start to see a problem.
You know, Frost...
We'll start to see a new meta. They're going to start creating a bigger problem. Everyone's going to start copying this moment.
Frost had passed our room watching, the triple duelist. Triple duelist is so uncommon. I keep saying Senti.
Yeah.
He was like, this is such a different identity than what KRX has ever become. But can you imagine closing franchise league with KRX, the triple duelist team? It's just not, like, after years and years of this legacy org.
If you show this comp to the Vision Strikers of back in the day, they'll cry. They'll cry and go, what have I become? I can't believe it. It doesn't make any sense.
It's like watching a boomer.
Oh my god. No.
Number 3, and to be honest, starting out attacking side here, they have not got much to work through outside of the Sage util. This is where I'm looking at someone like Yatsuka. He needs to slow this one down. To be fair though, May on the Neon, as opposed to the Jet, is going to play so much better into this. They have so much reactive util. If you're running through a choke, bam, slow wall, paranoia, seize, relay bolt. It's going to be hard to break through here for KRX at times here.
Yeah, I mean, I do think this is the right map for it for KRX, if any. But and it's interesting, we've seen 3 different archetypes for DFM to come out to try and deal with this now. So now it's a lot more stopping power. I think this, in theory, is the perfect answer. Can they make it work?
Triple maps of triple duelists of KRX as we send it back to our casters for the final map of today.
All right, we go again.
Yeah, we ended
another
yesterday on Summit. We end today on Summit, and it sort of feels like we're now in a situation where
가 있을 것 같긴 한데 한번 보고 싶습니다. 어떤 식으로 이해하셨는지. 신맵의 새로운 조합.
Yeah, let's see which theory works better.
The only thing is I mean, KRX has changed over the years.
Conversation they were having
but
early on. This is just
surely Termi would never leave the new map open unless they had a lot of practice on it.
In this fashion, oh my god. It's
Chobra,
so
don't be alarmed, but I
for
think
DFM,
Chobra's an
yes,
imposter.
but like Morgan,
Chobra's
like
always
Billy was
causing
saying,
trouble. What's DFM playing? They're playing Sage and then Viper Omen.
There's so much that DFM
they're playing
has in there.
Yeah, very old-fashioned, very standard, safe comp on Summit.
So we'll see how it
I don't like. Personally, I'm not a fan.
KRX intending to push all the way up middle.
Not a fan of.
Most teams have been known to do.
Not a fan of both double controller and Sage on this map. I think it's way too safe.
DFM gets information outside B main.
Termi loves new maps. Oh, how the times have changed.
So they're just going to be happy to go through it.
Remember the days when DRX wouldn't even scrim Korean teams because they were too far ahead?
Paranoia was the thought for Cess, but in the end, the fight is what he has to go for. And now you think Akame's got a bit too much to do. May there to try
Those who don't know, it was so bad that when
KRX on the entry.
it was like the second or third time that Vision Strikers eventually got knocked out at an international. One of the Korean casters, Inho, like the OG, was like, said it on broadcast. Was like, you gotta start scrimming Korean teams so you can all grow together. Like it got to that point where it was like, DRX, you're like gatekeeping yourselves by doing this. Like Vision Strikers, you're doing this to yourselves.
Plan that you see from
I cannot do this, man. Mobugi, what is your favorite NONGSHIM noodle type? Just talk about something else positive. Do you have a favorite NONGSHIM noodle?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah?
NONGSHIM black. 신라면.
신라면 black? Shin black?
Yeah.
Okay.
미국에 있을 때 아침에 이제 시간이 없으니까 신라면 그 블랙 그나마 이제 단백질이 좀 많은 라면 그래도 농심 사랑해야지 하면서 컵라면을 다 사놨어요. 그래서 아침에 만약에 정말 배고플 때 아침에 그거 딱 먹고 학교 갔습니다.
So when he was in the States, he'd make sure to stock up on Shin Black because at least it has a little bit more protein. And then sometimes he'd eat that for breakfast on like on a busy day. Shin Black is good.
They are able to dump in with Cess being able to take that first contact. It works neatly. So
isn't Shin Black
a
bit of a basic choice?
It's not just any gun either. It's always close
Shin Black
weaponry, which works
is
out very nicely.
It's the rich choice. It's the bougie choice. The rich people's choice because it's more expensive than Shin normal. It's just a little bit.
Same round 2 investment though from KRX, so keep your eyes on Flicker and see if he can open the account back up.
Goodbye, Kaide.
DFM은 맵을 포로도 같이 이해하는 것
같아요. 맞아. 딱 그런 거.
Maybe looking to disrupt this
Yeah, just looking at it like Road. Yeah, Viper, Sage.
딱 진짜 코로도
waiting for Yatsuka to get across. Prowler gives away the fact that Flicker is sitting under the drop. Still pushed away. Kaide, Yatsuka, and May all filtering their way in onto the site, much to the happiness of the crowd. Sitting on the side of the arena that we're casting from. They are making a lot of noise.
The thing is
it's a bit like a tennis match actually in here. You've got DFM fans on this side and KRX fans on the other side. Sometimes they yell at each other.
Yeah, but it kind of looks like we actually have a full house. This is awesome.
I mean, I think because of the difference in
it's obviously KRX Korean team,
I think
so
eventually that doesn't work, right? That's like a very basic way to look at this map, but I think because mid has so many more options and you almost always want to control mid,
not too far away.
It is much more different.
From Canada too, but anyway,
Because I think the biggest thing is corrode. You can always pressure A really easily, and then you have that kind of like a lobby area to like put fakes and to another two-pronged attack. But here, both sites eventually you just go in through one choke point. So if you don't control mid, I think it's a lot harder.
Same guns. Not the easiest thing to work around, and KRX slowing things down for the time being.
모든
Across middle,
수비팀 입장에서 조합들을 항상 짤 때, 맵의 조합을 짤 때 다 같이 막 모든 구역을 다 막하고 싶어 하시는 경향도 많고
맞아.
근데 오히려 그게 독이 될 때가 저는 많다
생각해요.
Something that we used to say on the Korean broadcast, like back in the day, was when Loud was the best team, when Loud was the best team, the reason we all thought that they were the best team was because they knew how to just ignore one part of the map on defense. And that's why their defense was so good. Because they would just be like, okay, like this round we're just going to give that up. And if we have to retake, we retake. But then we focus on this side. That's how they would fight. But you can't like almost no map. Like maybe a sentence split, like if you have sentinels, but other than that, you can't ever block every side on defense.
특히 이렇게 넓은 맵에 저 조합이 나왔다는 거는 그렇게 이해를 한 거죠.
다
막하고 싶으니까.
맞아.
근데 그게 총알 한 방 맞고 죽는 게임인데 그게 가능하냐라고 하면은 아니죠. 이렇게.
Like what do you do? It doesn't matter if you have util.
Take that for sure. Flicker in
but it's a good point. It's such a big map too, so you can't block everything. Yeah.
이걸 반대로 생각했어야 됐는데 다 막하고 싶은 거 당연히 하면 너무 좋죠. 근데 그게 불가능하게 나온 패치 방향과 새로운 캐릭터들이 있으면서 그거에 적응해서 차라리 더 세게 먹어서 그 이점을 이용하자가 돼야 되는데 다 이용하려고 하니 그러다 이제 자기 발에 이제 넘어지.
Also, because if you do it like we're gonna try to defend everything, you're like you said, like your hands are tied because you can't ever be like, oh, let's try taking this space. Like, whoa, but we're spread out. Bind? Bind? Are you saying Tron? Are you saying bind as in like that's another map where maybe you could block everything?
KRX a pretty explosive team. Momentum starts to get rolling.
I mean, yeah, you're blocking both sites, but even on bind, you're technically giving up like mid. You have to fight either showers or B main, right? Like you can't ever try to fight all of it. But bind, I guess a little bit.
제일 맞다고 하면 바인드는 맞는 것 같아요. 급하게 로테이션 돌리지 않는 맵이 유일하게 한다면 바인드긴 하니까.
Yeah, bind is probably one of the closer ones.
The shorter or shorts or links. But
whose timeout is this? DFM?
It's also just recognizing that
just off of the one round
for DFM to be able to play it clean. Play it flawless.
무슨 잘못된 콜이 나왔나 봐. 그러니까 뭔가 이제 상대의 조합을 보고 이해를 잘못한.
Yeah, has to be literally back then not going
deep enough.
Kind of calling wrong.
제가 저런 좀 수동적인 조합을 그렇게 좋아하지 않으니까 만약에 다 물론 저희가 각 역할을 통해서 각 중요한 지점을 막았는데 만약에 못 막았을 때 테이크 할 때 너무
맞아. Because you're not a proactive comp, right? The retakes are weaker, your adaptations are weaker. On newer maps, they did a load of work to diversify from 3-lane maps. Yeah, I mean, they definitely have. Oh, they want to go right away from here, but they're going to run right into the stage wall. Okay, they're gonna hold.
최대한 앞으로 갔다가 이게 말이 안 돼.
Just go over it. Yeah. They just say forget your slow orb. Okay, double though.
DFM looking good.
Not bad. Not bad for DFM.
Nightfall across.
I don't mind it. I think it was a little early.
Just Marco there. KRX have been completely stalled. Yatsuka good for one.
Oh, wow.
The fight back in effect. Good tap. Beautiful round so far.
I mean, the thing is he just needs to stay alive for just a bit longer. For
Hyunmin With the swing, gets the better of it. 1-on-1 now. Time is very much a problem though.
Oh, Kaide waited for the first peek.
Find the spike. Kaide gonna play an angle, but missing his shot. A massive whiff. Knew where Hyunmin was coming from. KRX. Get away with one.
시간이 없고 플랜은 플랜을 하게 하고 그거를 자 4초 남았을 때 그거를 갔어야 되는데.
Tough shot.
Yeah.
That's a bit of momentum.
Time was on his side.
DFM had this round in the bag. 5v3. Everyone was just
그럼 사실 이렇게 피드백하면 안 되죠.
But even then,
총을 못 쐈네. 라고 하면 안 돼요. 게임을 이용해야지. 시간, 빰 상대는 빰을 설치해야 돼서 이겨. 너는 근데 그걸 이용할 수 있는 옵션이 있는데 옵션을 0으로 하지 마라. 아니 옵션 하나 더 이용하면 되는데 왜 총으로만 기결되냐라고 이제 이야기가 나오죠.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Bobu was making the point on like how to give feedback there. Like you can't talk about missing the shots because it's more about you had other tools like the timer and the game and the spike.
Yeah, so
because otherwise you're just reinforcing, just try to shoot your way out of it. And
decent damage from Akame,
you don't ever want to become
it's going to be KRX's
player.
chance to farm up a little bit more. Running back was spent. Hyunmin gets one more point now, maybe even two, depending on how Mei and Kaide traverse past this wall.
Careful.
그러게 아직 멀리가 있는. Yeah, I mean he could throw it at a timer. He just hold on to it. Matter. Okay, now they want kills. He wants kills because he's Phoenix. Yep, and check one side. I mean,
nice shot from Mei, but can't expect too much more.
At least more points denied from Hyunmin. But either way, though, that's going to be some.
Zyro, you predicted DFM? Is that right?
Nightfall in their pockets too.
I mean, that's bold.
Honestly, could come in handy to another big execute or rush if they do employ that again. It's always these strategies that
너무나도 지금
calls, I guess,
잘
executes that
이야기가
DFM are
되고
going to have to
있다고
watch out
생각이
for because the
피닉스 공 있을 땐 피닉스가 그냥 1선으로 가고 웨이레가
all throughout this map
찍는 이게 턴이 또 바뀐 거죠. 자기들만. 그거 없을 때는 페이드가 먼저 정보 따고 그걸 토대로 웨이레가 어그로 시선을 변경시키고 그 이후 시선이 역으로 내온 피닉스가 돼서 최대한 사고를 덜 나게 도전적으로 디테일하게 그것만 해도 사실 맞는 말이거든.
That's true. Yeah. Just who takes the aggro on which round.
By their own Viper wall. KRX gets the push
Zeta
up.
secret NONGSHIM. That's crazy, Zyro.
Mei is close by.
I mean, honestly, the one that failed you the most in that is NONGSHIM, to be fair. I think the other ones were just blind faith from your part. Well, I guess Secret Barrel was a 50-50.
KRX have a staging ground for their next push. Nightfall coming
delay?
through. Flick up,
wow.
Yatsuka, then refracting
okay,
back
slow orb
out,
though. Slow orb gets value.
So not too bad as far as the DFM are concerned at the moment. They're
they don't know
stalling
about
KRX.
the wall.
That
okay, wall's been broken.
Continue that.
Dude, Hyunmin.
Hyunmin bullying his way in onto the B side.
Okay, I will say the other thing I like though is I've always said that I think Hyunmin. I rank Hyunmin very similar to Kayak on Fnatic, but I've always felt that he has way too much he has to do on KRX. He has to dive, he has to frag, he has to enter. But now he can just frag.
좀 더 편하게.
맞아. 그냥 자기가 잘하는 거에 집중할 수 있는 이제 포지션을 만들어준 거니까.
지금 이거를 보고 농심이 이걸 할 수 있겠다라는 생각.
농심도 가능하지.
또 이거를 따라할 것 같다라는 생각이 지금 많이.
Yeah, NONGSHIM could. He could do it.
이런 스타일에 오히려 익숙하다는 이라고 생각을.
맞아. 사실은.
이러다가 바렐도 할 것 같고.
근데 바렐이 사실 작년에 많이 했었잖아요. 또 트리플을. Yeah, Vero did that too. Dude, what if this just becomes the new trend?
그러다가 이제 이거 좋아 보인다고 이제 KRX도 하고 KRX가 하니까 이제 딱.
But you know what's funny? I think if this becomes meta for a lot of the maps, I actually think KRX once again does worse, just like at the beginning of the year. Because I think when everyone plays like this, that's when people struggle because like their pace isn't special anymore, so they don't have an edge.
Over to playoffs and go much further than that.
KRX is refreshing compared to T1. I mean, right now for sure, but hey, I mean, who knows what T1's gonna play tomorrow? Like, who knows? They might go crazy too. Please tell me I didn't inherit your curse. I mean, Zyra, there's a very big difference between someone being right and having a curse and you just being wrong all the time.
They just fly past.
I think there's a slight difference there.
Dash over the top, flicker this time, 2 taps.
이러면 그냥 돌리. 이러면 그냥 돌리.
Explosiveness is still there from
KRX. Rotate again. Okay, but this time, May,
이건 좋은 것 같아요.
yeah, May has a lot of space, and you have mid. Oh no!
He's gonna hear all those footsteps.
Oh no!
Here's a chance for a multi.
Oh
for
no!
May.
And they check. Oh, okay, not bad.
Okay.
Okay, wait. The problem is Fade trying to fight alone again. It's a 4v3. Just don't fight.
That's now looking for the entries
Oh,
into
oh?
B. Gets a lot of space. Akame
Wait.
fast lane
What?
to his own
Okay.
devices. Freeing
I mean, kind of worked out.
It's just a
Oh,
mess.
now it's
There's
just bad.
fights all over the
What
map.
is going on?
It doesn't stop. Natsuka wants to invest with that revive as well. This round, a big
Let's just
one
hope the
for
second
DFM.
half of Termu, who discards metas
Especially
too early,
with
doesn't
Akame
show.
just pulled off the heist of the series.
맞아.
1v3 for
지금
Bane, is
흐름이.
it possible?
wait, nope.
Prowler, though, will push him further
Yeah,
and
now
further
it's on
deeper
DFM's
back into the
turn.
side, so his options now start to become
that's
limited.
good.
DFM
저기서 딱 1킬 하고
know pretty
그
much where he's
이후에
gonna swing.
맞아.
We'll get themselves a third.
I have a
keep
question
this
about Foxy
conversation
9.
close.
Do you think he finally figured out his capabilities in Barrel?
Which is
Like, he did have a lot of impact
for
yesterday.
the Japanese fans in the stands.
I think no matter what,
I mean, look at that.
Foxy
like you
9
mentioned,
will
fights all
grow
over
a
the
lot
place,
in
but
Barrel.
it's also map control from DFM
But the only
that makes
thing
it happen.
is
initial contact being held by May. He actually
I think
tracked
Foxy
the
9
spring
still
transfer down
like he's
midair
still
as well,
looking
which
for
is
someone to
awesome.
give him that
And
like
then that fast lane
really
little
good
maneuver
guidance.
that Bring attempted. Akame
But
slips into it and
because like
passed.
on
That is
Gen G, I think
just
it just
heads
didn't
up
match up
plays,
well, the
just
style.
pulled out of
But
the
on
bag.
Varel,
And
like
of course
he's the one who
Assess
has to give guidance, and I think that will make him grow.
As well,
But I think
preventing
it'll
KRX from finding that easy
it still won't
rotation
let him reach
over.
a ceiling though, because I think
Fantastic stuff.
he needs someone
They're
who
gonna
can
need
like
more rounds like that, though, if they
really
are to try
push
and
him in
close
the
out
right
this
direction.
series. Well, KRX.
It's just
takes
triple
it
duelist
another
everywhere,
go.
Chat.
They have all, well, not all.
Do you think
but
Flicker will stick to
several
a champions
ultimates
to KRX?
make the
I mean,
round
if they're playing triple
possible.
duelists, yeah. Like I was
Previous
telling
time,
Mobugi during
they
the break
actually
earlier
wanted
as
to try and
well.
bait out
I
for
think
utility away from
their
DFM so that
interpretation
they would have
of
a
the
stronger
meta
chance at a
also
retake.
makes a lot more sense on why
But this
Flicker is
time
playing over
around,
Young. Because
defensive
Flicker
position
also
for
used to be a
DFM.
duelist, so it's like,
KRX can
let's just
stealthily
lean into
skulk
it, you know?
upwards, fly past walls, break down walls.
격이
simply
의미가 없어요.
convergent paths into sight.
진짜로.
The walls is just
네.
meaningless.
의미가 없어요, 저는. 그냥 어차피 깨지는데.
That's true. Yeah, just break it and rush in.
이 템포를 어떻게 막아?
Dealt with. KRX stalled up for the moment.
Okay, this time though,
second
the
that they
slow
wait
orb right at
is
the
a
same
second
time.
that May
Not
can
bad.
get this flank.
그럼 이제 저희는 하드한 스킬들을
Fortunately, though, they
쓰겠죠.
go first, and May is going to come
Oh,
into play a little
Mako
bit later
dying
on.
is
Might
kinda
be too little
big.
Too late. DFM holding strong
Oh,
for
Mako
now.
kinda
Where
needed that
is
extra
May
space.
walking through that smoke?
Yeah,
There it is,
that's
the kill
tough.
onto Hyunmin that might be the deciding factor in this round.
Wow.
Bane alone again against 3. Same position, result different this time.
Wait,
Gets
but-
the opening pick, but no more than that for DFM. Recovering.
Is Dombi's skill gap on Neon compared to other agents a
4-4.
concern?
It's always tough on this
What do
side
you think?
as well. Like you
Do
try
you-
to get
do
the
you think
spike down, but you have
Dombi
to worry about all these
being
separate
so,
angles.
do you think there's
one out
too big of a
towards the
gap
back,
between his Neon and his
maybe
other
another one
agents?
closer towards B Link.
오히려 담비는
But ultimately
스타일리시한
as well, it's
캐릭터를
just
더
this
잘해요.
hold.
근데 이제 제트는
It's a
조금
very
요즘 다른
well-read,
엔트리들에 비해선 좀
I mean, Anchor
너무
hit
단순하잖아.
by DFM.
그러니까 이제 격차가 잘 안 보이는 건데 오히려 담비가 레이즈도 잘하고 웨이레이도 사실 잘한다면 잘하고 그런 막 날뛰는 막 하이퍼틱한 캐릭터들을 잘하는데 제트는 조금 제가 봤을 때는 아쉬운.
Yeah, so Moby's it's, I mean, for sure, like, he's better on flashier characters, so his jet, yeah, might not be as, you know, it's probably lacking a little bit. My take isn't so much that, like, he's not good enough on either agents.
Push up front.
I think,
instead of playing around the
but I
choke
do think
points where
both
you can kind
Dombi
of
and the rest of the
hang
team
back,
needs
peek
to
around
learn
the corners.
how to play
Now
with his other
held up
agents, because I
front,
think
so
they
the
still
smoke effectively
expect
kind of
the
does nothing
same
other than
value,
section off
and
potential
that
rotates,
can't
but
happen.
If everyone from DFM are already there, it doesn't
예,
matter.
저점 차이가 별로 안
But otherwise,
차이가 안
yeah,
나는
it's just
캐릭터를
not
할
really
때가 좀 많이
too much
보이는 것
yet
같아요.
apart from just trying to
제트는
work
쉬우니까
around the
누구든지
trying to
그렇게
work around the
비스무리하게
map.
구현할 수
Get those
있는데
hits in.
네온이라는
So tried A several
캐릭터나
times now. We're
레이즈는
back
좀
over onto
그런
B.
특수성 같은 게
It's
있잖아요.
me and
딱
Akame
레이즈
in
하면 딱
position
생각나는
with
거지.
4 outs for this
이제
round.
그런 날뛰는 캐릭터들을 되게 더 잘해.
5 players headed in their direction. Weapons leaving a little bit to be desired for KRX.
The other thing, though, is like, unless Neon absolutely gets slaughtered, like, they can still play Neon. That's the other thing. So I don't think that's necessarily a problem. I don't think it's a concern. It's just, if you want to become the best, you have to work on more things.
Just floating around close. Rotates come through as well. The site being reinforced by Kaede. Resmoke as well. KRX haven't really made a whole lot of noise, but it seems as though DFM quite aware of the setup.
갈 것 같아.
They have to, yeah.
Attacking smoke now getting tossed in.
그것만 딱 끝나고 이제 될 것 같아.
Yeah. You wait for the tox.
오, 이건 좋은데요?
This is pretty good.
Getting ready.
Oh, and the pick and the nightfall.
Go through, and that might disrupt the plans of KRX. May already with the headshot onto Hyunmin as well.
Now just 40
time's running
seconds.
out. Have to make a decision.
I mean, you almost kind of have to save, I think, the 2 rifles at least.
DFM
there they go.
This surely has got to go the way of DFM with the players they've got set
That's
up.
huge.
The information.
Huge from Freeing.
Still an entry
Freeing
from
needs to
Free.
struggle.
Oh! Shot or 2 from Kaede. It opens up. With the 3K. All it took was a rifle secured from Kaede's hands.
이거 지는 거.
No, they're so low though. 5 and 11.
KRX.
Oh,
and
now they know.
Yatsuka as well.
Know where he's coming from. Prowler
my
confirms
gosh.
it as well.
Oh, and Bane, did you see that? He runs because he knows he has no audio.
네, 맞아요. 저거 칭찬하고 싶었어.
와.
이 두 선수의 그 디테일
맞아.
주고받은 게.
이거 플리코드 and then flicker draws aggro. Yeah.
그러면 딱 풀고 리콜. 와.
Dude, that's so good. Yeah, now Yatsuka's zero idea other than flicker. Oh, that's so good. That was a really good 2v1.
저 둘이 잘할 수 있는. 아, 진짜 베인 선수도 진짜 많이 성장했다 생각해요.
진짜.
Holy
dude.
저는 베인 선수도 되게 높게 평가하는 하나가 일단 국밥 느낌이 좀 들고 성격도 진짜 팀 생활하면서 저런 성격을 가지고 있는 선수가 정말 없거든요.
Of course, KRX tossed in their own as well for that.
저게 진짜 근데 나중 가면 사기를 올리는 것도.
Oh, 맞아.
You mentioned earlier on was meant.
Dude, that 2v1 was so good, right, chat? No, that was so good.
Able to buy back up for the next. KRX, ever so capable, slowing things down a tad bit.
Should they use wall for defuse? It might be better, honestly. But the problem is A, they're not thinking about it because you can just look at the default, and then B, that would imply that they win their retake.
Now they'll be able to stage in towards B site.
It's been iffy. But I mean, honestly, that might be better, Tron. I think that's probably the. You should at least try it. You should have tried it in some of the earlier rounds.
Freeing though, it's kind of left high and dry. The rest of KRX taking a little bit more of a reserved approach. They want to try and work their way in.
Dude, Flicker is feeling confident.
That's worked out nicely, actually.
Okay, I take that back. Too confident.
Has an awkward duel on his hands.
A little too confident.
Spacing not great from KRX and punished, and the spike as well dropped. That's a bit questionable.
구매하면 안 돼요.
KRX.
참아야 돼요. 선수들 이제 참으셔야 돼요.
Mako and Hyunmin
구매할 이유
try and
없어요.
navigate
아,
a bit more of an awkward
아니에요.
No, they're.
아니요. Not the easiest thing to retrieve this spike now.
Okay, Akame? Oh, no!
Such an X-Factor player, though. He's back open, but not prepared for the second. Mako in the 1v1 now.
Oh, my.
Yatsuka, having survived that initial fight, you'd think probably will win this round, though the smoke does come through, but Spike has to be picked up here by Mako. Is he going to chance
이제 안 그래도 되죠? 안 해도 돼요. 안 해도 돼요.
Fakes it and hopes.
Wait, what?
And the fact that the push has not come through will surely now mean one comes. Mako!
Oh!
Off the plan, gets the headshot. Yatsuka gets it wrong. KRX, another clutch goes their way.
And Mako.
차라리 연막이 딱 칠 때쯤 그걸 딱 가리는 식으로 볼을 써서 각을 지웠었더라면.
Dude, he overthought that wall, I think.
Mako can do no wrong.
I mean, because the timing was fine here, right at the end, but
the pressure situations.
I mean, to be honest though, I will also say if you're going to peek out on the 4-second mark, you have to just fast swing. You can't creep out of the smoke.
Like, he had the wall. I think he was trying to give himself maybe some elevation.
He tried to put him. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Okay, so I see. He was trying to just stop the plant. Yeah, but that's.
Trying to make amends for that last round.
I think that's. I mean, that's hoping for too much. I think. But you're right. I think that's fair. 텍처의 네온이랑 담비의 네온의 차이가 유틸의 유형이 아닐까요? 무조건이죠. 저는 텍처의 네온이 좋다고 생각한 적은 없어요. 근데 네온으로서 오퍼를 잘 쓰는 선수는 그 당시에는 텍처밖에 없었다고 생각을 하죠. Now I want DFM to win because KRX looks scary if they could farm champions points. That's true.
Again, only good for one, which is not really enough for DFM, but they are kind of chipping away at KRX's reserves.
아직은 할만해요.
아직은. Winnable round for Akame with that rifle in hand, but having to work out of a smoke shouldn't work very
dude, the
well.
2v1s are so good.
He got more than he.
What happened?
One for one.
진짜 딱 이렇게만 그러니까 3&3의 단점들을 이런 식으로 그냥 기본적인 활용을 통해서 커버를 다 해버리니까 다 성립이 돼요. 꼼꼼함도 그렇고 우리 어차피 센티넬 없으니까 우리 뒤에 조심하자.
맞아.
깔끔하게 그냥 꼼꼼하게 가자.
Yeah, you just cover all your bases with just making sure you check angles.
For the next round, though, the difference between 7-5 or 8-4, it's 4 outs for DFM. The possibilities are endless. You got retakes, you got res. Even a hold on Kaide with
losing his confidence. I mean, I think all of DFM is losing confidence, to be honest.
Happen, but with space afforded to KRX, it's now Bane with a potential Nightfall. DFM has no idea where this hit's about to go. Things were smoked off. Probably just to check middle. And otherwise, defensive positions on their portions of the map. Kaide maybe to activate pit as soon as he sees any reaction towards B. Otherwise, it's going to be a rotation. I hope he drops the pit.
I mean, it's last round of the half.
Have any teams ever played Turbo's all maps? No, I don't. So.
센 게 너무 많아요.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, Nightfall for Nightfall, though?
Drop down.
Yeah, but you can't hold it further.
The investment is certainly there from KRX as they are really trying to work their way into B. Essentially being given it. DFM playing for the retake here.
They know?
That over-aggression from freeing Flicker as well. KRX were trying to find some space and then played into the hands of DFM. There's that pit.
라운드를 줄 것 같습니다.
You'd think largely irrelevant now that it's
많이 맞는데.
이거는 그냥 오는 거를 카운터하는 느낌으로 하는 게 나았을 것 같습니다.
Anything to play behind a
too greedy on that one.
이거는.
Is NONGSHIM really in a safe spot with champions points? No, not safe. I mean, not like in danger, but not safe at all. Not safe at all. I think if NONGSHIM,
currently in this round,
I mean, either if they get first two in groups, it's okay. But I guess if it's like Fulsons and T1, it's still risky.
As was
and then, or if you just like get to what is it, like 5th, 6th place playoffs, then it might be okay.
Especially when Kaide was already
right now, the points is very close in Pacific, so nobody is safe other than KRX, who's already qualified.
Close by as well. So back.
그래서 오늘 경기가 정말
중요해요. 오늘 게 그래서 중요한데, yeah. That's why today's was really important. But what I was saying earlier is just because of like PWC and because it's Frost now leading Fulsons again, I just didn't have a good feeling about it. I thought that was going to be the toughest match. What the hell?
Staring contest.
풀센스가 추격을 할 수 있어서 센스 포인트를.
맞아.
For a map like this, though. No, yeah, I feel like KRX actually could. I had to take a second to think, but I really feel like KRX still can do that. What they just did on Sunset.
Paper is like one set. Yeah, I mean, Paper is just. I mean, going to the grand finals of both international is massive.
Of the map, and for DFM, then, like they really just need to recognize.
Would G be a threat if they make playoffs? Yeah.
How they're
if they made playoffs for sure.
Around it.
I think they're what, like one. They're like 2 points behind Fulsons.
Put the tables around. If they get the post plan,
but they would be a bit further behind.
Prevent those
but if
saw,
it's not so much for GE. It's not so much GE, but if it's like GE and Fulsons and not NONGSHIM, then it's like okay, that's a little risky. But for Fulsons, it's like even if NONGSHIM makes it, if Fulsons still makes it, then it's still risky.
Start to this half. KRX. Ready and waiting. Flicker will actually just back out, but you've still got numbers. There's a flash ready in hand, and it's a good one too. It connects onto pretty much everyone. KRX on the front
아까
foot
제가 말씀드렸던
in the
그
second half.
느낌이거든요. 나올 걸 알고 폴트 하는 걸 알고 그거를 살짝 정보만 따고 이제 조금만 시간 썼다가 왔다.
What with the ghost? Oh my god.
It's all these little micro set plays again. Smokes up, instant pop of the hunt, hiding inside the pop, flash, and swing.
Would you travel with the team if they made Shanghai like this on Chobra? Only, I mean, it's close, so you know it's not a hard travel, but probably only if I can find a way to Watchparty there. Because I would miss out on so much if I don't do that.
What?
Wow.
This is real unfortunate for
they're feeling it.
The lead starts to run away from them again.
피닉스 울트가 벌써 4칸임.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 away from ult for Phoenix. Alright, this is, I mean, you do have to feel a little bad for DFM, I think. It's just a little bit.
5-man contact play into the A site. DFM will be successful in so much as it gets them onto the site and it probably gets them a plant. Okay. That's something.
I mean, Kaede could find a crazy timing if they can just hold.
These are potential right-click lethal ranges.
Remember how good KRX was, though, on the retakes in the previous map. They're, again, going to try to back themselves. Door does shut, so that limits some of the options, but still looking fine for KRX here with a 5-on-3. And
what?
A pretty easily navigated
Dude, they're cheating. KRX is cheating.
Classic shouldn't be much of a threat. So 9 on the board for KRX.
Will you hate watch T1 because if they lose, it will really benefit NONGSHIM?
It's just way too.
I mean, that's true.
For this team.
But you know what I've always said is I wouldn't want NONGSHIM to make champions because the other teams played bad. Because then you won't do well at champion. So NONGSHIM should just be looking to get enough points themselves to get champs or make grand finals. So I'm not really in the business of hoping. Obviously, like let's say it comes down to last match, and it's like if they need to lose, then yeah, obviously I'm gonna hope that they lose so that NONGSHIM can make it. But you know, early on in the season, I need NONGSHIM to prove to me that they will do well at champs.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rifle bot up.
DFM 가면 다행이지만 자력으로 가는 게 제일 맘 편하고.
맞아.
Trying to rally the troops. 5-9 is a pretty hefty deficit. First gun round of this second half. It is a bonus though for KRX. So you lose this as DFM, your chances are starting
the other
to go
thing
up
is,
in
chat,
smoke.
I think T1. I mean, if they can't beat KRX tomorrow, they're not beating KRX ever this year. So.
Ooh, good shot from Kaede. That's something.
Okay, but another large delay.
Almost caught in transition. In the end, though, does
survive.
Oh,
that was too short.
KRX are still finding themselves some frags
Wait, what
here
is going on? The Phoenix ult?
Sent back.
Dude, they bailed.
3 will persist.
Okay, do they chase or do they rotate?
The Sage Wall deck there just don't really know what it does. Either way, now they will be able to find the quick transition over onto the B site. Util though, that's the one thing that, unfortunately for DFM, they might be lacking a bit.
Yeah.
So positionally as well, like
또
at least you
돌고
get the spike planted before you can still hold that from B main, and that is what they are banking on.
There's not too much left for KRX to play with either. I just last lane and a flash. So
I mean, I don't like that Akami's and Prop with both Haunt and Seeds, but
more of a contact style.
Okay, they're creating noise. Okay, now now everybody's hiding.
Didn't quite get the memo over to Hyunmin there apparently, and
wow,
Akame. It's a 3K for Akame and DFM are back into it.
1v3. Tested by the Haunt, doesn't matter.
Didn't T1 beat KRX
and that's the kind of
no, I mean like the remainder of it. Obviously when they beat him, they already beat him. But
just a bit of fearlessness sometimes.
So NONGSHIM are going to camp. NONGSHIM not making it needs full sense to make top 2.
Have enough space to
then at playoffs make top 4 without Max.
And now he's 2 points away from a nightfall.
Get
fired up.
Final. Well, that's
this map's not done despite what the score says. They get that round. They can get a bit more. The op now for Flicker though.
Oh,
Needed a bit more of a flick on that one, actually. No connection. But DFM on this attack, working their way into the middle, and we have a
조금 아쉽다면은 너무 지금 단순해졌거든요.
KRX가
그냥 이제 원 오퍼에서 잠그고 뭐 다른 미드를 싸우러 간다든지 차라리 그런 식으로 했으면 더 어땠을까.
Yeah. Got too simple for KRX a little bit. But I mean, this was also the problem on Split, right? Where it's like, oh, let's just push out again and let's hope it works. Wow. Wait, hold on.
Bane's putting in work on the retake.
Oh.
Brought it back down to the 2-on-4. Kaede and Yatsuka.
But it's still 4v2.
Not in a very great post-plant position either. Doubled up.
Nowhere
to go. No safety on this side either.
Oh, this target is
swinging. He will certainly be going down. 10 secured. KRX.
Tyloo undefeated so far. Hell yeah.
Team to 13 as well. The way things are going in this second
half. That's the other red
half,
team
like
I'm rooting
KRX's
for.
map to lose.
Definitely. Triple duelist.
Can you imagine if KRX wins?
So neatly. Again, it's that retake. Despite the positions held, I think they were talking about marking for the smoke, marking for
I will say, if KRX plays triple duelist, they might have a chance against T1 too.
Moment,
honestly.
Off angle cleared, instantly still gets one, literally getting a pixel angle off.
Just do that.
Needed. So again, now it
오,
would be
이제 좀
forced off
바꿨네요.
the line. That's good.
Oh yeah. They
There's
changed
a
it
real
up
chance they
1-3-1.
could just rush in the site.
Ready to fight mid.
Do they know it? They're about to.
Okay, you have to
Spring
back
is
out
going to be
though.
forced away.
스킬 다 빼냈어.
and the stun.
Still got that off.
이게 네온의 말도 안 되는
So
사기성.
KRX poised
이게
nicely
사기성이죠.
for a 5-on-4 post-plant retake here.
Even if NONGSHIM lose all their games, they'll be on 12 while T1 winning. I think
to try and stave them off, but it's only really going to connect onto Flicker, so not a huge.
I mean, yeah, but I'm thinking T1 is top 2 in their groups no matter what.
Real question mark for me
and
is
then if
whether
NONGSHIM's losing
actually
everything, there's a good chance Wilson's is winning.
Maybe not. Flicker is doing everything that's needed. Eventually, the sacrificial lamb, but Hyunmin and freeing as well his duelist counterparts.
진심으로 많은 노력을 했을 거라고 생각이 드네요. 어떤 식으로 가져갈까? 그의 컨셉이 뭘까? 선수들도 편해지고 감독님도 행복한.
Yeah, I mean it's impressive the amount of work they put into this. All I'm saying, I get what you're trying to say. I get what you're trying to say that like NONGSHIM should be fine. But I don't think. I think you are underestimating how close every team is in power level in Pacific. I think other than KRX, and even KRX obviously since they already qualified, like it depends.
But worry about it.
I don't think that anything is a like free win except for no offense, but like 1 or 2 teams, right? And so when it comes, if it's a difference of like 1 to 2 champs points, like in the best and worst case scenario,
and everything
I don't think you can count that out.
Next round again. And KRX are just pretty comfortable with where they are. If they lose a site, they can retake.
And the other reason I'm saying that is because like when we won Santiago, everyone was like, "Oh, well, NONGSHIM's fine for a chance." But it's like, well,
and lurks.
It's not necessarily true anymore, right?
A site really does not seem to be.
I am not saying that NONGSHIM's like in danger, but it's way too early to be comfortable. Let's put it that way.
To get back in.
Way too early.
It doesn't really feel like there's any position on the site either that is safe to pretty much every angle bar one. You're almost always open to something. I think a lot of teams have had trouble with that. Here comes the swing though. DFM this time, standing and delivering. May and Kaede opening the account immediately.
What?
There is a response, not a big enough one. So DFM not out of the conversation yet.
Yeah, they play a little bit further back.
Oh, wait. No. The IGL, well, I mean, now there's no IGL, but it was Bane before. It shouldn't say
Putting
Mako
themselves in positions where they
KRX,
wouldn't be deterred by utility that KRX tosses in.
Because it was Bane before.
It definitely looks very tricky onto the site itself. There are a couple
아까
of
말씀하시기로는 IGL은
But 지금은
없다고
없다고 했죠.
But like what you're saying, right?
Yeah, right now they don't have a designated IGL.
There isn't like a
차라리
clear
이게 오히려 더
spot
나은 것
on like an open B main position. But either way, that's a great round to put together. Trying to find the right protocols to thwart KRX's retakes.
Yeah, Termi said in the post-map interview that they don't have a dedicated IGL,
taking things slow and steady.
just to keep it more like free for the players.
Ball's gone down, and so KRX sort of giving mid a little bit of a cursory glance. Don't really spot too much out. Prowler goes in, doesn't see anything. KRX want to make their move. They do kind of have to make their move because there's a bit of a push happening over towards B for DFM. Hyunmin unable to deal with Kaine, but Freeing doing a good job again of anchoring this B side to try to survive. Gets
와, 이것도 살아가?
again, advantage
정보도 따고 1킬도 하고.
As this retake does come through, the wall will maybe slow.
Alright, they're gonna make
down
noise.
A
Yeah, and then
Freeing
Freeing pops out. Yep.
Again, continues to be a bit of a pest, but Akame is putting in work. It's a 1v1. Bane v Akame. Bane is out onto the line. He spots him. Doesn't have a chance.
Akame's playing too scared. Yeah, Akame's playing too scared.
And KRX will go to 12.
Oh, that one hurts, Akame. That one hurts.
Unbent and unbroken.
Yeah, more Paper X style of calling.
Pain. Like he just sits and holds the angle. Akame desperately trying to
진짜
jiggle the
옵션이
spot
너무
him out.
많아져요. 3엔트 입장에서 그냥 나가도 되고 천천히 시간 공포에 떨게 해도 되고.
Yeah, since they have a couple rounds too. Yeah. No, yes, I would still change it just because Mako wasn't the last IGL though. I don't want people to get that confused. You know what I mean?
KRX whatsoever.
Like they might, whether they have an IGL or not is a big question mark. But technically, the last IGL was Bane, and I know they like changed how they sit and stuff. But
and here it is.
진짜 방금도 보셨다시피 네온이 그냥 저렇게 사이트를 막아버리면 세이지보다 저는 더 높은 밸류가 나온다고 생각이 들어요. 생존도 할 수 있고 스턴을 통해서 상대를 그 진입을 늦추게 하고 말이 안 되는 저는 저런 것들을 보고 세이지랑 그런 굳이 써야 되나 싶은 생각이 들더라고요.
I mean, but even that is like good understanding of the map, right? Because you're taking both flanks.
Mishandle that one. Could be two here for Bane.
살짝 신나신 것 같지만 괜찮아요. 신나셔도 되는 스코어라.
Yeah, they can overheat. I mean, Flicker is feeling it.
Flicker가
It's over.
Wow.
와, 진짜 얼마나 많은 노력을 하셨을지 보이네요.
In stage 2 of Pacific with a win.
And what a great one to do that as well. I can't
Dude, Bane is so happy.
He doesn't triple duelist.
He's just so free.
How they actually get it done.
Holy.
All the retakes again, second half. And it's just that strong.
Wow.
You watch Akame's reactions on the player cam as well, and every single death, every single whiff shot hurts and stings that much. The entire crowd here.
Yeah, dude. Now, yeah, exactly. Now the big question is which teams copy it, right? Like NONGSHIM could copy it, Veryl could copy it.
Even us.
Well.
Yeah, Onside could copy it. I mean, the Thai teams could copy it. I feel like someone said G2 earlier. I could see G2 doing it, right? Bring Leaf back onto Duelist.
I think we all had our questions, certainly, about the setup the KRX ran.
Force it to play.
Definitely.
You can see when it works, how it works, and how well it can work, whether or not they're going to...
I mean, honestly, the Sunset and Summit looks good. I think Split was questionable. The Sunset and Summit looks good. But even Split, like, I think maybe if they just played their attack better.
Need to be 100% sold on that, but... You know, it's about building slowly.
Well. GG.
KRX again underway nicely.
All right, chat. That's going to be it for today's stream. As for me personally, I will probably boot up the stream at night when I get home, play a little bit of Torchlight, and we can talk about the games a little bit further. I know there's EMEA. You guys can hang out and talk about that game in the chat as well if you want. And then tomorrow I will watch Party from home. And then Sunday I will be back in the venue again for the NONGSHIM match. NONGSHIM plays twice this week, so it's a big week. Big week for us, so we'll be back. I am going to let you guys listen to the interview somewhere else because it always takes a while for me to clean up here.
KRX's Bane.
So, does anybody know if anyone's gonna like switch over? Is CN still going on?
Well, we have a lot to talk about today. First of all, we need to talk about not once, not twice, but thrice.
Yeah, everybody say bye to Mobugi. Thank you so much for joining us. And then remember to cheer them on onside during play-ins. They've already qualified as the Challengers Korea team.
이번 메타의 KRX만의 해석인지 저희가 너무 궁금해서 꼭 여쭤보고 싶었어요.
Oh, when they're streaming. Yeah, I'll send you guys to when there.
Oh,
Trace versus EGG is about to start. Well, I'll send you to when there since they're playing tomorrow. Go say hi, wish him good luck. You know, KRX needs all the luck, as we all know.
I mean,
and then you guys can go watch CN on whatever channel you would like.
Better than to get all the
so go say hi to one there for me. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream today.
We need to focus on the physicality of the game,
I might see you guys on stream again. We'll see. We'll see how my voice feels when I get home. But,
for the rest of the season,
I will turn the stream back on at some point, and then we'll be back tomorrow for more watch party.
Right. Another
Everybody, thank you so much. Have a good one. Too. I will see you guys tomorrow as well.
Everyone's an IGL there.
Next
well,
time.
How are you feeling? You were the main IGL. You were calling all the shots. Now that everyone's voicing in,